Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Let's get some more people in here, goddammit. Don't embarrass me now. 27 people. Hit the like button, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Come on, y'all. I got some goodies tonight, man. Yeah, folks in them graves. I got some goodies tonight, y'all. You ain't gonna believe this shit. That ain't all that, but you know. Turn off the fucking music, god damn it. Where's the fucking button? Where's the fucking button? Got too much shit here now. Got too much shit. Hello, people, and welcome to another edition of Gunsmoke Don's bullshit fucking narrative on the goings on the MobTube streets, y'all. Yeah, hit the like button. Do what you know. Yeah. Hold on, let me change my banner real quick. We'll come back to that, fellas. We'll come back to that. Yeah. Anyway. Shout outs to Tom Sheehy. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you very much for that cash app, bro. Right before the show started, too. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. And Jesse, salute to you. And where's Terry Time? Terry Time. I need my Terry Time. Whatever you are, Terry Time, shout outs to you. Chris Capello, salute, brother. Yeah. All right. Mr. Softy, where you been? What do you hear? What do you say? I feel like I haven't said your name in a long time. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Mr. Softy? You been out there friggin' beating all those customers in, huh? Brooklyn Rob, salute. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna show our face. Maybe that's why people aren't tuned in. They want to see the face. They're like, "Oh, he's not showing his face. I won't watch." Fucking assholes. Anyway, guys, hold on. Yeah, diggity dads back up in your ass. Damn. Okay, we're getting started right now. All right. So I didn't get a chance to listen to this Jagoff's video earlier. I meant to do that before I started my show. This Stolen Valor Forever in Indiana. Break it on down, Gunsmoke. We're gonna break it down. We're gonna break it down. What's up? What's up, Real Talk? What's going on? Yeah. Salute to Gonzo. Mike Roch, good to see you in here again. What's up? It's been a while since I last saw you. Drop some bars over this beat, boss. God damn it. All right, hold on. Please, don't mind me if I say something stupid. That's what happens when you spit that gangster shit. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to hide the shame, though. We're gonna have to hide the shame of rapping. So we gotta hide our face. Come on. Yeah. 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 It's time to shut this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, bury my cock in there. I'ma bury my cock in there. Come on. Yo, Gunsmoke, it's time to start the show. It's 8 p.m. You slap a bitch, I could do it again. I'll fuck your mama in her depends. What? Well, you rapping this dumb shit. You stuttering prick. You look like a dumb bitch. Come on. Gotta lose some weight. I hate myself every day. And I eat a plate of food. Slap a bitch, I'm feeling very rude. I fuck your mama too. Come on. Yeah. I should start rapping. I can't even speak because I'm too paranoid to spit the real gangster shit that I know. Because you're gonna make fun of me, yo. Come on. Yeah. And the shit was whack. Come on. Trying to rap. Come on. That shit was whack. What? Yeah. That shit was whack. Come on. All right. Enough of that shit, all right? Don't ever make me do that again. All right. Bury my cock in her. Salute. I like your name. I laugh and giggle every time I see that face. I did 8 years on the 10, Sammy. Let me hear you say it, Sammy. I did 8 years on the 10. Brooklyn Rob. FBS, go spend time with your wife. And FBS says, don't tell me what to do. What are you yelling at me? What's up, Minnie? Yeah. Nah, FBS, I got a little surprise for you, FBS. Where is it? Let me get the button ready and get the surprise ready for FBS. Dude.
Settle down, Chris. You might want to fucking take a lesson in fucking master fucking war games. They're fixing to start. Sit back and watch. I'm about to dismantle your whole fucking crew. You've lost. You've lost the fucking war, Chris, and you don't even know it yet. You don't even fucking know it. You're too fucking stupid. Well, I'm here to let you know, motherfucker. Bow down, get on your fucking knees, and place those nice round lips on daddy's dick, motherfucker, because you can suck it. Don't worry. I'll avenge your death by letting the fucking cops know who did it. How about that? I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. Okay?
Yeah. Well, there you go, FBS. Dude. Oh, we got JC in here. JC, I got something for you too, JC.
Wow! JC! My buddy! JC! Muscles coming for you.
You better watch out, JC. JC. JC, you better watch out. The muscle's coming for you.
When the guy that's giving you that fucking shit kills you, don't worry. I'll avenge your death by letting the fucking cops know who did it. How about that?
Son of a bitch.
Look, Jackie R. Jackie Jr., I'm going to unsub. Fuck you, unsub. You think I give a shit if you unsub?
Motherfucker. Anyway, guys. So I hear Tony Pizza's up to his old shenanigans again, huh? This fucking low-life coward. He says, he's in New York. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. And then this motherfucker realizes, hey, I'm not really in New York. I'm in Florida. I'm in sunny Florida. And we're about to have a hurricane. So maybe I can milk a few dollars from people and get some sympathy and some violins going for, the hurricane. Maybe I could just fucking get some donations scrounged up, So then he goes on there talking about the hurricane. He doesn't know what him and Leon are going to do about it. He's about to get kicked out in 2 days from his home, his little fucking hotel room, his Roach Motel. And, big bad tough guy won't show us where he is, But I guess he never left Florida, huh? Little prick. Johnny the Greek is here. What's up? What's good, brother? Have you got the video Chicago Maggie did on Jesse, please? I didn't even know he did a video on Jesse. I think I'm the only person who hasn't seen it in here. I haven't seen it either. This fucking scumbag, real big bad tough guy, talking about women are scared of you, George. And here he goes attacking women. You believe this shit? I heard something about him attacking Terry Time, but I didn't know he attacked Jesse too. This guy's going after all the female supporters, huh? He thinks those are the easy ones. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go.
George, women are scared. George, you get that, don't you? George, what do you think that's going to get you, dumbass? I know better than that bullshit. You fucking go to the well too many fucking times and you're going to come up dry, George. You don't realize that, George. Me and you, George, we're kind of like the same. We're looked at a little different, George. We're felons, George. We can't act this way in today's society. You can't pull bullshit like this, George. And George, I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. That's all I'm going to say, George. You pushed your fucking envelope, and I will say this, George, that's my plan. Everybody else can do what they're going to do. Okay?
What's up? Real talk. He says, if something happens to me, FBS and SoFlo will get theirs. Is that what he said? Is that a direct quote? He's on the run, huh? Sounds very triggered lately. He's back. He's talking his shit. He's scared. I don't know. Angel is paranoid. Why do you say that? Ever, what's up, brother? New day, new man, regular guy. He took it down because he knew he was wrong for that shit. All right, so he took it down because he knew he sounded like an asshole. Well, he sounds like an asshole every fucking show he does, but I'm sure he sounded extra stupid today, huh? Son of a bitch. I have no fucking problems calling the cops, dude. FBS.
Dude, FBS, we talk about this.
We talked about this.
You punk. You're a punk. You sissy motherfucker. Come beat me. You know where I live. Come beat me, you fag. You're a straight pussy. Come see me. You know where I live. What are you, scared? You're a fucking punk. All of you. Every fucking one of you is a punk.
Oh, so it was Tony Pizza saying that if something happens to him, that it's something's gonna happen to Tony Soflo and FBS. Ah, so he's another one who's scared on the run, motherfucker. Look at him making threats now, worried something's gonna happen to them. She was the one who said that. Oh, I don't know. My father says if something happens to Chicago Muscle, it's on Soflo and FBS's head. Man. What up, Tony Ducks? Yeah. I got the Fat Ball Sicilian in the building. Fat Ball Sicilian. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, brother. You're the man. He the man, you the man, I the man, who the man? I was referring to Danny Trio. My father, I had something funny earlier. Somebody said something. Damn. Fuck. See what happens? Man, I got to write this shit down, bro. These guys write this shit down. I'm going to write this shit down. It was something like, damn. It was somebody else saying it. Fuck. Whatever. Fuck it. I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Fat Ball Sicilian. Thank you. I appreciate that. Throwing me a life preserver. FBS is responsible for everything negative that can ever happen in the world. I know. Before it was Obama. Now it's FBS. Fucking assholes. What else do I got here in my bag of goodies? Oh, Lee, you raggedy motherfucker, Lee. We didn't forget about you, Lee, you raggedy motherfucker. Gunsmoke's in the muff. What's up, Cinnamon? What's up? Yes, please smash that like button, guys, please. And if you're so inclined, please donate to the show. 60 people in here. Come on. It's Thursday night. Everybody's feeling all right. All right, hold on. I got another bag of goodies here. Come on, you raggedy motherfucker.
Let me talk, motherfucker.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
No, let me talk.
You better back. No, let me talk. You getting drowned out now. You let me fucking talk. You raggedy motherfucker. I've been waiting to get you. I'm not playing with you, Lee.
Dude.
And I'm really tired of this bullshit. It's like, dude, FBS, we talk about this. This is embarrassing, dude. And Gunsmoke, shame on you, dude. It's like, come on, dude.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll avenge your death by letting the fucking cops know who did it.
Snitch. Fucking rat. Rat. Yeah, shouts to Pasha, wherever you are. Shouts to you, sweetheart. Right, Steve? She did destroy Lee that night. She did. I don't know. It was a confusing interaction there. I don't know. It could have went better. It just sucks that Lee was on our side at that time. It's like, oh, fuck. Arthur the Greek, salute, brother. How are you? Shame. 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 That was Lee saying goodbye to all his donations. Yeah, where is it? Fuck Lee.
Look, Jackie R. Jackie Jr., I'm going to unsub. Fuck you, unsub. You think I give a shit if you unsub?
Remember when he had the mass exodus of people, and he had to buy more people so that he could compete with other people? Hello, people. So that's what happened there. And now he's at what, almost 8,000 subs now? Thinks he earned every single one of them, cocksucker that he is. Well, I think these assholes stop buying the subs from. They need to keep it up. Get them to 10,000, guys. Let's get Lee to 10,000, huh? Fuck it. Let's get Lee to 100,000 so he could get one of those plaques and he can parade it around his fucking background and shit. He can hang it up right next to fucking Al Capone and show you his YouTube plaque. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back to the comment section. Oh shit, $9.99. Where is it? Art of the Greek. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. It's very appreciated. 8,000 subs making $12 a show. Well, I made $10 in Super Chat so far. I made more in Cash App. So I guess I'm winning. I'm up. We're up, baby. We're up. Otis says that shit is fucking grease. Gross, you mean, I think. Wow, I gotta give it to you, Gunsmoke. Oh, maybe he meant grease. Yeah, Lee's getting greased. That's what he likes, though. Dude, Danny, isn't that right, Danny? Danny.
Hey, listen, guys. Danny wanted to come on here, and when he tells me to shut up, I shut up.
Wait, Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean? Don't say nothing, Lee. How would you like me to ram it up your ass? Huh? Cock gobbler, motherfucker. Unzip his pants so you could suck his cock. Okay? Don't say nothing, Lee.
All right, I'm dropping the link for FBS. My paisano. The methadone comment is my favorite of all time. My all-time favorite, yeah. It's up there for me too, actually. It came out nice and clear. He was very emotional.
And if you guys are in methadone, which half of you are, you shouldn't be talking shit. You guys are officially drug addicts.
Yo.
What's
up, bro?
What's up, man?
Yo, what is I keep hearing that clip you play. What I know Danny is not a well-spoken man. He's probably got a fucking third grade education, but that's very highly of you. What does that mean? That's very highly of you. Fucking dumb.
That's cut up. So it's cut up, like it's mixed in. So I forgot what he was talking about. Like
no, I know, but I'm saying that part isn't cut up. Like he actually said those words. That's very highly of you. What the fuck does that mean?
He was talking to somebody like they didn't do something to him. So it's like, oh, that's very highly of you. Why don't you go suck a cock?
I don't think he's good with words, bro. That's why every other word is cock gobbler because he's a fucking moron. You know what I mean? Christopher Capello, what's up? Dave, Rolex and race cars. Miss can't be wrong. Look, I'm doing this like it's my own show. I'm shouting everybody out. Yeah. Junior Lollipops. Tom Sheehy, thank you very much for the generous donation earlier. I appreciate you, bro.
Son of a bitch.
So, listen, I'm going to say, if it's okay with you, could I take over for a second?
Take over, please. Do me a favor, please. Do us all a favor.
You know I'm good at this. Like I'm good at keeping a show going now, so I'm going to give it my shot.
Yeah, please.
All right. So this Chicago fucking Chuckles dickhead. I know you're watching Chicago. You watch all our shows religiously. You're a fucking fruit and you're obsessed with us. So this dickhead is apparently insinuating that there is some domestic violence paperwork on me. Like he's got some case that he is about to drop. And I think Angel Gotti is hinting at the same fucking thing. And I hope that she's talking about the same thing he's talking about, because this is my assumption here. They're being fucking trolled. Somebody is telling them they have this paperwork on me, and they are anxiously awaiting the fucking delivery. You know what I mean? Of
it's
this
probably the same paperwork that both have.
Exactly. Thank you. Chicago Muscle said earlier, oh, FBS, look, you even knew what I was talking about, motherfucker. You said that it's probably going to be some fake document. Yeah, that's because this has been talked about already. Somebody already said, Bofa tried to tell Lefty that I had a domestic violence charge, and then they both had to admit it was bullshit because I never did. Chicago Muscle. Bro, I'm telling you, dickhead. My charges are out there, and nobody ever dug up a piece of dirt on me. Every fucking thing that I've been convicted of, I told them about. Okay, and then I showed the proof of it. I showed, court records, whatever. There's nothing you're ever gonna find on me, douchebag. Ever. I am so confident in this. I'm so anxious for you to make an ass of yourself yet again. Just like you said, oh, I got a whole bunch of pictures of your daughter. You want me to drop them, FBS? And I said, go ahead. I fucking dare you. Where are they?
It would have
What
came out
happened?
by now. All that shit, the
Of
paperwork, the
course.
pictures, all that shit would have came out by
Of
now
course.
if it existed.
The Chicago Muscle think he's so good that after a year of these cocksuckers trying to find some dirt on me and couldn't, that all of a sudden he's just going to find something new.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Bro, trust me, if there was anything to find, it would have been found. It would be every fucking where, everywhere.
Absolutely.
So
a year
Chicago
ago.
Muscle, yeah, no. And listen, Chicago, if it's okay with Gunsmoke, I'd like to invite you on this show right now, so I can tear you to pieces.
Fucking asshole, please, by all means. He won't
listen,
show up.
I try to help Gunsmoke with his show. Last time I was on, I ate Robert Rosso the fuck alive.
Yes, he did.
Now I'm ready to debate Chicago Muscle because I heard him say earlier, I'll walk circles around you, FBS. I think you got that expression wrong. I think it's run circles around me. But judging by the fact that
he's going to limp circles around,
I can hear the fucking cholesterol in your fat ass voice. You ain't running circles around shit, bitch. Yeah. Oh, and Jane Turner?
Yeah.
Listen, Jane.
We didn't forget about you, Jane.
You might want to talk to your boy.
Yeah.
You might want to talk to your boy because here's the situation. And guys, if I repeat this on my show, it's only because there might be more people that I want to hear it. This is a woman, I want to make this clear, named Jane Turner. Okay, this woman works for a police department in Florida. I won't say which one yet, but I think it might already be out there. Okay? She is using her police credentials. She's not a cop, but she has authority like that as far as looking up and accessing records.
Yeah.
She is using her position to find out information on people's enemies, specifically Chicago Muscles, Angels, and she's giving it to Chicago Muscle so he can dox people and put them and their families and friends in danger.
Yes.
Okay? Jane if it's not a crime, at the very least, it will get her fired. And she is waiting on a retirement package.
Okay? She's worried about her pension. Yeah.
Yeah, she's running around begging people, don't interfere with her drop, it's called. Okay?
Her drop.
I believe it stands for Deferred Retirement Option Program.
Crooked bitch.
Yeah. And this bitch is getting information through her job at a fucking police department so Chicago Muscle can dox people. So Chicago, a warning to you. Anything that comes out on anyone, if anyone in any one of our subscribers, any one of our donors are doxed in any way, this will come back on Jane, not you. We don't know who you are yet. Okay? It'll come back on Jane. People will get motivated to make a fucking phone call and tell the police department that she works for exactly what the fuck she's doing. Okay? Same thing goes with if you try to make up shit about or slander my family in any way. Okay? I promise you that, bro. All right? And it'll come back on the people around you that you care about. You know, for everything you do to irritate me, I'll do something to irritate Angel or MRE or NB or, any of those people over there. This is what I'm letting you know is going to happen. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Okay, so keep playing your fucking games, jerk off. But you ain't got shit on me. I'll tell you that right now. And if you do, I'm asking you kindly, drop it. Drop it ASAP. I can't wait to see it. You ain't got shit.
He's been full of shit the whole time, man, about everything. The stolen valor, the fucking biker shit, his son is a cop, and all this other shit.
Bro, listen, some douchebag, I don't know if it's Deadly or somebody like that, is telling him FBS has this in his background or that. We got the case. We're going to give it to you. They get this stupid ass to go out and fucking tell everybody something big is coming, and then it never comes because you ain't got shit.
Yeah.
You ain't.
Wait till next Tuesday. Big information coming.
This is just like Tony Pizza. I got pictures of FBS's daughter on OnlyFans. First of all, she'd have to be on OnlyFans for that to be possible. And secondly, listen, if any of you had any types of pictures of anyone that are embarrassing in any way and they're associated with me, you would have already fucking dropped them. Okay, you ain't got shit. You ain't got shit.
Hold on a second.
So-
Gonzo, thank you, brother. M. Soretti, $4.99. Come to my driveway and suck a cock. Thank you, my friend. All right, go on. I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I said what I needed to say. I'm leaving now. Bye.
No.
No,
Come
I'm
on.
just fucking with you.
God damn it. He was also anxiously awaiting a phone call from Michael Francese's daughter. This guy can be fooled by a shiny object and a stick. Yeah, stick, stupid. Come on, fetch, stupid. Fetch, stick, stupid.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a fucking moron, bro. He's dumb. He can be taken by anyone. Otis Driftwood said, yeah, she's the one that gave that dickhead my information. Yes, she is.
Oh, wow. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why, these people gave her a chance to, come clean about the shit and, let her get a free pass. I forgot about her for the past couple weeks till I was reminded, and I said, oh, wait a minute, what happened to this bitch? Why is she getting away with all this shit?
Yeah.
So, let's not forget about her because I feel like she got let off the hook, and she was one of the worst pieces of shit on here. I mean, she's a crooked, I guess, like law enforcement employee,
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You can't do that. You
No.
can't use, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like, and it'll come back on you eventually. And I think she knows that. She's just trying to ride it out till she gets her money.
Speaking of money, thank you guys for the cash apps. I got 3 cash apps here. Let me thank these people real quick because my life.
How dare
sucks.
you?
This fucking thing loads like shit. Grant, Pee-wee, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for that.
Pee-wee,
Awesome.
salute to you. Good to see you here, bro.
Salute, bro. Thank you for being here.
I'm
And
glad
Dave,
to hear Anne-Marie is okay and the house is okay. Sorry, bro. Go ahead.
oh yeah, the hurricane down there. We're going to talk about that too. Dave, thank you, my friend, and Casey Robinson for Muscles purple helmet medal. Purple helmet medal.
According to Angel, I'm responsible for that hurricane, right?
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard you're responsible for everything under the sun. Now, I heard
gas prices, all that.
Either somebody said that she said, or somebody said that she sells seashells by the seashore. But also that if anything happens to Chicago Muscle, that it's your fault and Tony Soto.
No, bro, you totally. I don't know where you read that. I'm
read it
screaming
wrong.
at the chat. Angel said if anything happens to her, it's going to come back on me and Tony Soto.
Oh.
I believe. Am I right? Who was the one that said that? Real Talk? I believe that's what he was telling you. That she said, if anything happens to her, it'll come back on me and Sofo.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah.
If only John Favara could have said, like, you know what I mean? Could have said, like, hey, Vicky, John, if anything happens to me, it'll come back on so and so. You know what I mean? But unfortunately,
should have told him that. Maybe he'd still be alive.
Yeah, he didn't get a chance before he was kidnapped, cut in half with a chainsaw, and dissolved in acid.
Yeah.
Sad.
So he just tried to move away.
Yes.
Yep. FBS, I can't believe you unleashed a hurricane, you immoral
shitbag.
I did 8 years on the 10. Let me hear you say it, FBS. 8 years on the 10.
Oh, old Franzese. Barry McCockiner, that's hilarious, bro. That was good.
But yeah, explain this whole Tony Pizza shit again, please, because I didn't do it good because I'm an asshole. So explain how this fucking coward. Yeah, okay.
All right, so just a few days ago, according to Tony, he was in Long Island. He would do his videos all bundled up when he was outside, which he can't be outside much anymore because he's afraid people find out where he is, even though we already know he's in Jacksonville. He would have his big flannel on, so it looks like he's, up north, whatever. And we knew the whole time he was in Jacksonville. But he was telling his people he's in Long Island. He's lying to everybody. I'm in Long Island. I'm in Long Island. And then I guess it hit him. Oh, shit. I can make money off this hurricane, this natural disaster that's causing death and destruction. I can exploit it somehow. That's how Tony saw it.
Okay.
So all of a sudden, within a day, he goes from Long Island to Florida. And what does he say? Oh, guys, listen, I didn't even know about this storm. I didn't know it was going to rain. I don't pay attention to the news. I thought it was going to be okay. Next thing you know, bada boom, there's a big hurricane. And me and poor Leon here, we're about to lose the room. We only got a couple days left. So, guys, if you don't donate, me and Leon, we're gonna be on the fucking street out in the rain, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm just letting you guys know I could really use some Scott Oil right now. Okay, so basically, there's one of two things going on.
Yeah.
Either somehow we were wrong and Tony was really in Long Island, and now he's lying to you, saying he's in Florida, just so you'll give him money, or he lied to you by saying he was in Long Island. He's been in Florida the whole time, and now he's using this fucking natural disaster as a way to make money for himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but either way, it's a scumbag fucking move. Also, he said at one point, Joey Dimes has the video on his channel, and he said stuff like this before. What was it again?
Martin, salute.
I remember the amounts of money. Oh yeah. He said, I used to work and this and that, but once I got a taste of that $200-300 a day, it's like, what do I got to go to work for anymore? You know what I mean? I'd rather just do this. So again, guys, the huge difference between any of us and Tony Pizza.
Yeah.
Okay. If you put me in a situation where I have no income, and I'm going to go get whatever job I can get, whether it's flipping burgers at McDonald's, driving a forklift in a factory, working on an assembly line, digging fucking ditches, whatever it is, I will go to work and make a living. Whereas Tony Pizza has made it clear he likes this just being handed money, and he refuses to do anything else. He refuses to. If me or Gunsmoke or any of us lost this tomorrow, we'd go get a regular 9-to-5 fucking job and just do that, just like I always fucking did. But this guy is making it clear, like if he doesn't get the money on YouTube, he'll just go back to a street corner. It doesn't matter. He'll be begging you for money somewhere.
The day
in
he
America.
died.
You know what
Until
I'm saying?
Jesus calls him home. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Like here's an example. We both lived in hotels at one point, except when I lived in a hotel, I worked a third shift job and sold cocaine and crack. Okay, and made sure that I could pay for that hotel every week.
Yeah.
I wasn't anywhere asking people to cover the bill for me. Oh, guys, it's going to be $375 for the week. You think you can help me out? Otherwise, I'm going to be on the fucking street over here. Nah.
Yo, Barry, that's like kind of the same thing I told FBS earlier when we were talking about pizza. I was like, yeah, I hope that fucking hurricane down there sweeps them out to sea.
Oh yeah, I heard Christopher George, that cop. I heard he lost his boat. That's awesome. I wish he was on it. When it got washed away. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to hear that he drowned.
That would have been beautiful. Yeah, good. Awesome. That would have been karma.
Yeah. Look, Mini 560 last week. He said he was going to be in Atlantic City the next day.
He gets around.
And he's traveling by bus. Okay, so you weren't going from Florida to Atlantic City in one fucking day.
He's got a private jet. What do you mean? He's got the Pizza Express.
Yeah, sure. Look, new day, new man, new way.
Yeah.
Put up new day, new man, my new way.
Christopher George.
Yeah.
Yeah, his biggest donor. Go ahead.
Christopher George, his biggest donor, boat sunk in Florida while Pizza said the hurricane was fake news. It is a major blow to Pizza's wallet. Yeah. That's true, bro. This dickhead is saying it's fake news. It's, oh yeah. He is downplaying it. Bro? Yeah. Like Trump with COVID. You know what I mean? Just pretending it wasn't real. And then his boy's boat gets fucking taken away.
It's real, motherfucker.
Yeah, bro.
They're about to get a double whammy, actually. I think it just regained strength and shit. It's about to turn into like a whole other thing now.
Oh, really?
I'm bracing for part 2, yeah.
See, I worry. I got a lot of people in Florida, man. I hope everybody's okay. Meanwhile, SoFlo. Right? Yeah, SoFlo. Listen, I'll tell you right now, SoFlo could be in the eye of the storm. He could be in the middle of a fucking twister.
Armageddon.
And he'll still be doing his SoFlo thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He'll still be smoking his weed and drinking his beer and his fucking Cuban coffee and laughing and smiling and having a good time right up until the minute the twister takes him away. Don't you have a big fucking smile on his face?
Chicago to snitch forever.
Philadelphia said it's in Georgia now. Yeah, he would. Yeah, Chicago the snitch forever. Oh, shit. It's in Georgia now, huh? Jesus.
Damn.
Me and Gunsmoke were talking the other day, guys, about how there's no seasons anymore. Like everything's changing. You know what I mean? Like Like, for instance, the cold temperatures in Florida. You didn't used to get that. Now it fucking freezes. I mean,
Yeah.
here, like we're like on the Northeast, like we don't even have seasons. We go from summer to winter to summer. There's no spring, there's no fall anymore. I remember years and years ago, fucking late October, it would still be warm as fuck out. You know what I mean? Now look, we've had crazy cold temperatures here since early September at night and shit. The low is crazy as fuck.
I remember like the second week of October, it would always get cold. Before that, it would be like all of September is hot and sticky, and But I don't know. It's just changing. The jet stream or something. The ice caps are melting. It probably fucked up the jet stream and all this cold air and all this other shit. I don't know. Who knows?
It's weird, bro. It's fucking weird, man. It's like we don't even really have fall anymore. Like that nice, crisp, kind of sort of cold weather, you know what I mean? Like hoodie type of weather. Yeah. Barely have it, bro.
No.
Barely fucking have it. But then again, other bizarre shit has happened. Like I remember, I think it was 2017 or no, it wasn't. 2015, I think. I remember it was like Christmas Eve. It was like 77 degrees. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird.
That's crazy. That's rare. That's very rare.
Yeah.
Christmas Eve, 77 degrees.
Yeah. Let me see something.
Yeah. Fucking, what was I going to say? I keep forgetting my thoughts. I got early onset Alzheimer's or something. I don't know.
Don't say that.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said that.
You'd be like Anthony Spears.
Who the fuck is that?
Fucking Tony Soprano.
When yeah.
You know what I mean?
The briefcase.
Yeah. Bro, that fucking episode, that storyline was so fucking symbolic.
In the lighthouse, going to the light.
like when he says to Steve Buscemi, like
we don't take business inside or something.
Well, Steve Buscemi says that to him, yeah. But when he tries to take the suitcase from Tony, and Tony says, "My whole life is in there," like all these different things, that the fire was on one side of the fucking the city, I believe, or the state, and that represented hell. And then there was that beacon, that fucking
lighthouse,
that light that represented heaven. You know what I mean? Like he could see out his window, and bro, there was so much fucking.
But then his mother came down the stairs, though, like the silhouette of his mother, and that was kind of creepy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, because I just saw Common Sense's comment. Anthony Blundetto, Steve Buscemi said to him, "They're all waiting for you in there."
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like it was his family and shit. Like it represented heaven. That was crazy.
I think it was hell, man. I think it was hell.
Was that you that told me that? I don't. Bro, I don't know,
because think about it. Steve Buscemi's life, he was a murderer. You look at his mother. His mother was a piece of shit. Didn't she try to have people killed or something?
Try to have him killed.
He didn't. Well, yeah. Well,
but that was a beautiful house. It was all white inside. You know what I mean? They were in there dancing and shit. You know what I'm saying? The hell was where, because remember, he went towards that beacon. That's how he got to that house.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, the other side, when he was in the bar and he was watching the news, the forest fires and shit, that was supposed to be hell.
Yes.
Like I watched the whole the whole there's a video on YouTube about the writing of that episode, and it explains a lot of
it. Yeah. Lee's favorite episode was when Tony woke up next to what's his name? Carmine Lupatazzi. He's like, my violet. Where's my violet? Remember, he was dreaming. He was in the city. He was in Manhattan. He rented the hotel at Central Park.
Oh yeah.
And he has the bugged out dream.
Yeah, before he got there, didn't he get a call girl while he was there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Filipino thing. Yeah. Oh shit! What? I'm one of the lucky ones. There are a lot of people. Everything is gone. I'm heading down there Sunday. All right, Pee Wee. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. All your property is okay down there. I know Fort Myers got hit really bad. Fort Myers is destroyed.
That's crazy, man. So there you go. Like in my questioning of people lately about is it worth it to live in Florida? What are the pros and cons? I mean, I'm finding out that well, not like I didn't already know they have a crazy hurricane season and all that, but maybe I'll take what's going on there right now and incorporated into my decision-making process about going to fucking moving to Florida.
Yeah. I mean, that's one thing you always got to worry about living in Florida is those fucking hurricanes. They haven't had one in a long time, though, I don't think. But
yeah, I don't know.
At least 5 years, I don't think they've had one.
It's crazy, man.
Oh, I didn't even thank Common Sense. Thank you, Common Sense. He says the 999, the poles flip and changes magnetic field, altering weather patterns. Been predicting this since the 80s. Eventually, New England will have GA Florida weather next 20 years. Oh, man, I hope not.
Yeah, it's crazy. The weather's changing everywhere. But listen to fucking Common Sense. That dude is like, I'm telling you, bro. Common Sense is a monster, bro.
Yeah.
This motherfucker. I'm telling you, Common Sense is the type of dude that can listen to a song once and have that shit memorized. You know what I mean? The way he retains information. Yeah. Anybody who denies his levels of intelligence is batshit crazy because he is one smart motherfucker.
I was just talking to him last night about the universe and shit for like an hour. We're talking about all the types, all the different scenarios of the universe and all this other shit. He's a very knowledgeable man.
Yeah, he is.
That's why they have insurance. I don't know. Insurance is going to get killed. Insurance is going to get swamped with all those claims.
Even though he believes in the story of Adam and Eve, he's a very smart guy.
I had to throw He's a man of faith. I knew it. I knew you couldn't let it go. Once I brought up the universe, I saw your face change. You call the fucking universe, huh? Yeah, Gunsmoke.
Oh shit. Common Sense is the man. Real talk, he is.
Yeah, absolutely. And 999. This day in the mob. Thank you very much for that super sticker. 999. You're the man. Bruno says, Gunsmoke, I might call in a little later and give you my 1998 UFO story in San Diego. 30 witnesses.
What?
I remember that. Wasn't that in the news? They had like those, it was like a mile long of all those lights. And there was like one big, huge ship. I don't know.
I don't know if it was that one, but yeah, they got some.
You know that one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this down here? What the fuck is this? Another one. Common Sense, 999. Thank you. Pee-wee, we should give him a nice peace offering, some sort of a boat to sleep on and drill a few holes in it and send him off the coast. Yeah.
Common Sense is sinking. 1,000%, bro. Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking blowhole in the side of my boat. It used to be a good boat. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying me and Leon are sinking, and we need some donations. If I just had $1,000, I mean, I'd be good for a whole month.
Yep. Jesse Roth, FBS, all geniuses have at least one flaw. This is true. Mob Entertainment Group, now that hurricane destroyed that scumbag ex-cop's boat in Florida who dissed FBS's daughter, I'm thanking Jesus, Muhammad, and literally every other famous holy book leader.
Buddha and Yahweh, all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Tom Sheehy. The Common Sense said Leon can swim to shore. No, poor Leon. I don't want to see anything happen to Leon.
No, yeah.
Leon doesn't. He doesn't deserve the hell he's going through already. The poor.
No, he needs to be rescued, man. A real rescue. Yeah,
that's another thing, bro. He said that he bought the dog for $150, but right before that, he said he found him. He stole that dog, bro.
Of course, he stole that dog. There's no way that dog just lands in his lap like that. Dogs just don't fall in your fucking lap. All right.
Yeah. I could see him going. They used to do this shit in the hood with people with pit bull puppies. They tried this shit with my mom once. I would have killed these motherfuckers if I found them. My mom was walking my daughter's puppy.
Yeah.
And the puppy was a Boston Terrier pit bull mix.
Uh-huh.
But he looked like a pit bull.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's no. Well, she looked like a fucking pit bull. I mean, you would never mistake her for anything else. And she was small at the time. And a couple of black dudes got out and went up to my mom, you know, who was still a fairly old lady at the time. This was in the fucking hood. Oh, can I see the leash? Can I walk him? They were going to pick up the dog and run off with him. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because they thought it was a pit bull and they wanted the puppy. So I could see Tony Pizza doing some shit like that. You know
now, you fucking buy a French bulldog. You gotta buy a Glock with it too, just to walk the fucking thing. You can't leave your house without a fucking gun because those things I mean, they got whole crews that just dedicate themselves to looking out for French bulldogs to steal and rob people and assault people for them.
Well, who was the singer? Was it Lady Gaga that had
Yeah.
her dog stolen, and wasn't her like bodyguard shot or something in the
Yeah, I think they
process?
shot him in the leg. Yeah, he got maimed. Yeah, he scathed. They scathed him. Yeah, he got scathed. Stone Sailor, $5. Thank you. He says, "Trust me, there's no better place to live than the Sunshine State, my brother. Salute Gunsmoke to Don and FBS." Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Yeah.
Mob Entertainment. Oh,
Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, what's Mob Entertainment saying? Guys,
no, Yeah, I think he's doing a Tony Pizza. Guys, please donate. Me and Leon may have to dog paddle if we don't get to stay inside at your expense. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I'm good at doggy paddling. I'm a professional dog paddler.
Yeah.
That's how I swim usually.
Sorry, bro. I'm like halfway taking over your show. I'm going to sit back and relax, and I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, I got 101 viewers here now, thanks to you. They wouldn't be here for me, let me tell you. They forget about me when you're not around.
Nobody likes me.
Yeah, okay.
Listen, I'll let you do the show. I'm just going to sit back here and nod every now and then in agreement, and every now and then I might say something.
All right. Well, then I guess my friend Chicago has something to say to you, FBS. He's got a lot of things to say.
Settle down, Chris. You might want to fucking take a lesson in fucking master fucking war games. They're fixing to start. Sit back and watch. I'm about to dismantle your whole fucking crew. You've lost. You've lost the fucking war, Chris, and you don't even know it yet. You don't even fucking know it. You're too fucking stupid. Well, I'm here to let you know, motherfucker, bow down, get on your fucking knees, and place those nice round lips on daddy's dick, motherfucker, because you can suck it. Don't worry. I'll avenge your death by letting the fucking cops know who did it. How about that? I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. Okay?
It always leads up to sucking cock. That's what it always
let me break that down. Okay, first of all, he said something very gay, which we hear a lot of on that side. Okay, him and Danny should get together and go to the Rambles or something in the fucking Central Park. He said something very gay, and that leads up to him eventually saying that basically he'll kill me, but no worries, because after I'm dead, he'll avenge my death by telling the police that somebody killed me who, if I'm correct, would be him, right? He's the one that's going to kill me.
That's cut up. He was directing that towards Lefty and a whole bunch. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, I cut it up to me.
Yeah, we can do what they do. We'll just make our own story out of it. They take bits and pieces of shit. They call it lies. They spin it into other stories. We could just do that. Common Sense said no chomo. I gotta get the better shirt, Common Sense, with this fucking picture on.
I'll design it for you. I'll help you out there. I got a perfect picture of his face too, looking like a fucking doped out retard that he is. I shouldn't have said the R word. Hold on. I think Lee wants to say something to you.
Dave, thank you very much, bro.
Oh,
Dave sent $10 and said, "This is for you helping Gunsmoke tonight." Gunsmoke's my brother. I'll help him any chance I get. And Shanna came home and she's showering and stuff, so I'm not taking away any Shanna time right now. I'm free to help my brother.
Here we go. Hold on. Lee wants to say,
FBS, we talk about this.
Fucking guy.
FBS, we talk about this. Mob Entertainment. I know. Mob Entertainment Group said, coming off his astounding victory against Max Soflo he's now ready to handle FBS. LOL. Yeah. What is he? This guy has such delusions of grandeur. I don't know if he's worse or pizza is worse. Somebody sent me his video from earlier where he's talking about this paperwork he has, and he talks as if he's this all-powerful figure who can just make people's lives miserable, and wait till you see the things I'm going to do to you, and you're going to wish you were never born. And really, bro? Really? I mean, I have yet to see you do any real damage to anyone.
Yeah, he talks like he's the king of the castle over there.
Yeah, you just dox fucking people and shit. You know what I mean? That's it, bro. And that's gonna come back on you, bro. You're gonna get doxed, and we're gonna laugh our asses off, and we're gonna make your life a living fucking hell too. I promise that. You see, and the reason I can say that is this: everything that can be done to us has been done. He has yet to experience any real blowback from this shit. You know what I mean? So when he's 100% discovered and we know everything there is to know about him, all the damage begins then. It didn't even, I don't know if he thinks us just talking shit about him is as far as it'll go. No, oh my God, no. Oh my God. Look what we did to MRE. Look what we did to NB. Yeah, we're just getting started.
These people don't learn lessons. I don't know.
You know what you should do right now, bro?
Yeah.
Just to reminisce on such a great fucking day in MobTube history, you should play the video you made when you outed that scumbag Nazi and exposed him.
I can't because it has copyrighted music in it.
Oh.
It's got Frank Sinatra playing.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd have to be on mute.
Damn it.
But,
mute it.
They don't want to see that. They're going to watch a fucking silent. I guess we could talk over it, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
We'll do like a little director's cut, like, you know. We'll tell you about the video and shit. We'll talk about how it went down. It was like planning a Castellano hit, really. I mean, we had the fist. What do we call ourselves? The fist?
The fist, absolutely, yes.
Yeah.
And that was me, you, Common Sense, Jimmy, and Canarsie.
Yeah. That was the key, too, finding that he was subbed to Canarsie on that fucking Facebook thing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, look at this. There he is. It's him. Hold on. My fucking thing is...
Mr. Softy said you're not allowed to self-title with the term the legend. I saw he did that. This is another thing. Chicago Muscle legend, bro. I think your biggest channel to date, and you've had about 40 of them, had about 600 subs. Legend.
Legendary dickhead. He's a legendary cocksucker. That's what he is.
Bro, I'm 5 million times more important than you on here, and I'm not a legend. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Chicago Muscle?
Yeah. All right, here we go. Share screen. Let me take down this fucking comment, too. Not that it's a fucking comment, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what you just did. You insulted Rolex and race cars.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, Rolex. You're the man, Rolex. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up. Wash my arse. Lee can't wash his ass. All right, hold on. Son of a bitch. You can. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
There's an echo now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's all right. We don't have to talk.
But it's on mute.
Well, let's see. Can you guys hear the echo? Oh, no, you're going to get in trouble.
And I was
I've been had this clip waiting just to use that one day when we did expose him. I had that clip from once. Yeah, this is the big reveal here. I had to tinker with it for a while to figure out how to reveal this fuck with like teasing you little by little, you know.
Yeah,
it was a big deal back then. This fuck thought he was gonna get away with this shit, but with impunity, and I'll just be a real fucking cocksucker on here. I abused all you chooches, all of yous, and I hid behind the screen. Yeah,
pussy.
He's so proud of that too. Yeah, I got all you chooches. I abused all of yous. Yeah, hiding behind a fucking screen, you piece of shit.
They're saying I think I'm echoing. Yeah, I am.
Oh, I hear it now.
Unmute it now. You can unmute this part, I think.
Pride. It was a very good.
I'm gonna get Gunsmoke in trouble.
There's Jimmy as Action Bron. Whatever the fuck his name, Bronson. Charles Bronson. All right, hold on.
Action.
Oh yeah, here we go.
With all that perfume.
And this is the creature, the specimen that crawled off somebody's shoe while they were marching.
Marching. And then he went to
Marching.
jail. Because he was marching.
He's a
Marching.
fucking monster.
How would you describe her girl?
That big fat ass.
What do you think about that, Nick?
Kabbalah-making liars. Look at her.
Kabbalah-ridden liars, he says.
That's how World War III started.
How can a
the hell-
fat scumbag, somebody his size, talk about somebody else's weight?
He calls people piggy. He's a fucking whale, this guy. I mean, he's got the audacity to talk about other people being rats and simps. I mean, he's simping over there for the Gottis because, ooh, it's a Gotti. Ooh, I know a celebrity. Ooh, I know a real gangster's daughter. Fucking asshole, piece of shit. And then he turns out to be a big fucking rat with a sealed fucking indictment and shit. Whatever the fuck. Asshole. And then he was talking about other people being like, he's making fun of Hootie for listening to rap. Meanwhile, this guy's walking around like a fucking Celtics fucking like what do you call those assholes? House of Pain.
Yeah.
Back in the day, he thinks he's like down with the hood and shit.
Bro, all his friends. Well, I'll wait until after the video and then I'll talk because there's this echo.
You know that?
She'll do stuff for people. Why do you think she made up these?
Look at how fucking fat.
This is his little news article here. These were his guns. White supremacist regalia decorated in his home, in his apartment. He had a felony conviction from 2000, never did a day in jail. I thought when you get a felony, you're supposed to do at least a year in jail, minimum.
That
Mandatory.
depends. You could get probation. It depends.
Really? Okay. Look at all this shit dismissed by a judge. Firearm, violent crime, possession of sucking cock with an attempt to swallow the evidence. A whole bunch of shit. Look at this. Born out of his mother's ass. And look, this is him and his whole crew, dancing in a circle like, yippee, we're fucking rats. Wee! And then Chris Rock is so shocked at the display of fucking utter hypocrisy and disgrace and fucking lies and propaganda and fucking Nazi paraphernalia.
Yeah, because this is. Oh, wait, I'll wait till you shut it off.
Yeah, I'll shut it off. Yeah. Stop this shit.
Yeah, because that's right around the time that Chris Rock got slapped. That's why you put that
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
But no, as far as the rap music thing, bro, I thought the same thing. There's so many pictures of him in the flat brim hat, and he always fucking made fun of people for that. Bro,
Yeah.
all his fucking friends. Go to Damian Argenti's Facebook or any of his scumbag friends' Facebooks. Bro, it's nothing but rap music. They're always rapping in the car. They're listening to rap. MRE has mad videos where he's got gangster rap just blasting in the fucking background.
Yeah.
But he comes on here and he makes fun of people for listening to rap. It's like same thing as being a rat. He's a fucking rat who makes fun of rats. I mean,
oh, the hypocrisy. Yeah. I mean, this is what we're dealing with on here, folks. Yeah. Hello, people. I mean, and then they get the nerve to talk bad about other people. They get on here, they act like they're all fucking the world's foremost authority on fucking mafia and YouTubing and all this other shit. Fucking Lee Cole, the algorithm king over there, fucking hypocrite. Talking about, I'm tired of this, dude. Stop talking about John Gotti, dude. Meanwhile, he was the one last year talking all this shit about Junior and Gotti, and it was so bad that I had to go in his fucking chat and be like, yo, why don't you just apologize to Angel for what you said, blah, 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 blah. He thought it was a setup. He thought she sent me there to do that, This was like last September, October, whatever. He's just a jerk off. But anyway, I'm sorry. Go on.
no, I'm done. I have nothing to say right now.
No, come on. Don't do that to me. I still got another hour here before you
I gotta
go
talk.
Yeah, you got to talk for another hour, and you got to do your own show for another 2 hours at least after that. So you.
Well, listen, I don't know about that. I'm on the fence about that.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I want to do it. See, the main reason I was going to do a show was to call out the Chicago muscle dickhead and tell him I can't wait for him to drop this imaginary paperwork. Plus, I was going to, maybe talk a little bit about pizza, but I feel like I've gotten that out of the way now. But who knows? Somebody might send me something. Maybe I'll see something that.
Well, supposedly he just dropped a video now challenging you. I don't know what the fuck he said. This cocksucker.
Did he? Where?
Like an hour or two ago. Let's look up this asshole. Let's
Oh,
get
I
him.
think that. Yeah, I think that's what I saw.
Oh, you saw that already? All right.
I don't know. What's his
I think
channel again?
I think we're Chicago to Snitch Forever.
Chicago the Legend.
Oh, I don't even have that one. Chicago the Legend? Okay, I gotta look at that. I'm looking at his old one, I guess.
Wait a minute, let's see this. You ready? Oh, he's got pictures of SoFlo's white. Like, bro, that Chicago muscle, I'm telling you, this is going to come back to you in such a bad way. I mean, Chicago, again, do you want us plastering pictures of Jane up all over the fucking place, your friend? I mean, do you care about her at all? Do you not think that we're going to figure out a way to make you pay for putting SoFlo's wife's picture up or my wife's picture or anyone in our families? I mean, bro, I told you, we'll take it out on the people around you, bro. That's how this works.
I didn't know he had this other channel. I didn't see this other channel till now. What a fucking scumbag piece of shit, huh?
Yeah. He's a weird motherfucker.
Yeah, what the fuck is he playing there?
He's got the Marshmallow Man up there with fucking SoFlo's wife's head on it. It's so fucking stupid.
What a scumbag.
He's a douchebag, bro. Do the laugh.
FBS, you don't like my channel. Here's what you do. Don't watch.
Whoa,
you're fucking with muscle.
Huh?
That laugh, I've come to the conclusion that laugh has to be some form of Tourette's. Nobody laughs like for no reason, maniacally. And he doesn't say anything funny. Like it's every now and then, maybe, but I mean, he just laughs like that if like before and after every fucking thing he says.
Yeah. Every sentence he takes, you don't even take a breath. He just laughs.
I know, it's so fucking
weird. When he first came around the scene and he was going after Tony Pizza and he started with that fucking laugh, like the first 2 or 3 videos, it was funny. I'm like, oh, this guy's having a good time, blah, blah, blah. Then it got weird because every fucking show he was just laughing like that after every sentence. Then you're like, okay, something's wrong here, you know. It's good that he's going after pizza, but something's wrong, you know. Something wasn't right. And then he turned on us eventually, you know.
Yeah.
But he was another one that used to come in your chat sucking your dick too.
Oh, of course. Look, they all want to be my friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it really comes down to. Look how easily I was able to get Lee to flip. I could get him to do it again if I wanted. Anybody. You know what I mean? They all really want to be on this side. They are literally the outcasts of MobTube.
Yeah.
They are. They're the ones that we said, nah, you can't be over here anymore.
Yeah. And they feel it too. That's why they stick together over there because they know that they're all outcast over there.
Bro, they're all a bunch of scorned bitches, bro. It's the fucking reject club over there. A bunch of rejects, you know what I mean, that wanted to fit in and couldn't. So they're the land of misfit toys now. Dr. Sense said laughing like that clear sign of bipolar disorder. That's common sense.
Yeah. Chicago Muscle says, I'll apologize, just don't tell Angel. Oh, poor you. I heard you apologize to FBS.
Yeah.
I told you don't talk to the press.
You know what I'm gonna have to do now? This is fucked up, man. But I'm gonna have to make my next thumbnail a bunch of just an assortment of pictures of Jane.
Yeah, we got him. Why not?
Yeah,
We got close ups. We got nice pictures of her. Very nice.
I don't want to have to do that, but all right, fuck it.
No, she shouldn't get up the hook in this asshole. That wasn't part of the deal. She, you know.
I know. You're right. You're right. Do you want to play rough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You stupid fuck. Well, look at you now.
I told you, man. No fucking kids.
It's definitely a fake laugh. He thinks he's cool. He thinks now it's his signature dig. Yeah. Every fucking thing he's just laughing like a fucking sick, demented, deranged fuck. Let's see what his wife looks like someday, huh? This fucking Brenda.
Oh God, can you imagine? Well, I described her the other night. And she's a big bitch, let me tell you.
Jesse says, I want Jane's job on a stick for her FBS. On a spit, you mean? On a stick, spit, same thing, right? On a fucking platter. How about that?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what Jesse means, but I think I get the
Tina and Revenge for Tina fucking for Chicago doing that fucking thumbnail.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Well, listen, guys, I mean, You know the information. I mean, you know what to do.
Chicago says, "Don't do this, Chris. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother. Come on, brother. Chris. We're a lot alike, Chris. We're both felons, Chris."
Yeah, bro. When I hear him talk about we're felons, bro, we don't know any fucking thing about you. We don't know that you're a fucking felon, bro. You're just saying that. Just like you're saying you were a Marine. You're saying you have a Purple Heart. You're saying you were in prison. You're saying you knew John Wayne Gacy in there. Come on, bro. We don't know shit. You just say shit. You ain't no fucking felon, bro. You ain't no
He
felon.
would be
You're a
friends with
fanook.
John Gacy.
You're not a felon. You suck dicks. There's no doubt about that. You're probably sucking one right now.
Well, that's what it all leads up to with them. Hold on, he wants to say something.
Settle down, Chris. You might want to fucking take a lesson in fucking master fucking war games.
You should do it.
Masturbating, huh?
Yeah, he didn't know what to say. I think he was going to try to say like master manipulation. He stumbled and then he's like war games. You should take when he says Chris and you should put it after everything he says, like you did with George.
Yeah.
Like how he says George constantly.
He didn't say Chris enough though. Yeah, I thought about doing that too, but he didn't say it enough for me to. He said it like 3 times. Like and Chris.
Give me a second, bro.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's get the snitching thing going.
Don't worry. I'll avenge your death by letting the fucking cops know who did it. How about that? I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. Okay?
We know you wouldn't, Chicago snitch. I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911 and you motherfuckers.
I'm a big bad biker. You fuck with the muscle.
I did like how they mentioned Gacy and the new Dahmer shit on Netflix. Everybody keeps talking about this Dahmer shit. Look at this guy. Is that supposed to be Lee? Who the fuck?
No, that's that Convict Inc. That Chomo Inc. dude does that binga. I don't know if you guys know this. This Guess Who, I guess, is trying to troll me. I'm Italian. I have no fucking idea what that means. Convict Inc. said it's a Cuban thing or something, and I think SoFlo said it's a gay Cuban.
I think that's Spanish for dick. Isn't it? Pinga.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, your dick or something. I think he said. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, how are you affecting me with that?
That's funny. What's up, Michael?
Who just said check your email?
This can't be wrong, said it.
How dare you?
You son of a bitch. Hold on. I'm trying to find the one where Soulflow, where he says, George. Oh, here it is.
George, women are scared. George, you get that, don't you? George, what do you think that's going to get you, dumbass? I know better than that bullshit. You fucking go to the well too many fucking times and you're going to come up dry, George. You don't realize that, George. Me and you, George, we're kind of like the same. We're looked at a little different, George. We're felons, George. We can't act this way in today's society. You can't pull bullshit like this, George. And George, I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. That's all I'm going to say, George. You pushed your fucking envelope, and I will say this, George. That's my plan. Everybody else can do what they're going to do. Okay.
Sounds like he looks up to Soulflow. We're a lot alike, George.
He does. He looks up to all of us. Miss can't be wrong. That's you. You didn't really think that was Shannon, did you? That's not Shannon. I don't know who it is. Deadly put up some video of some girl. I don't want to say anything bad about her, but I guess she's got fucked up teeth and stuff, and it doesn't even look anything like Shannon or anything Shannon ever looked like.
Yeah.
And he just says, and Deadly is so bad at this, but I have a theory on that too. And my theory is that, well, I don't want to say because I don't want to get him in trouble. Yeah, I won't say anything.
Well, I heard one of his shows before. He's a fucking jerk off, that guy.
Yeah, that's not Shanna. It's just they did that. Remember Tony Pizza did that? He took some picture of some girl with a pimple on her head and said that's FBS's daughter. No, it wasn't.
I kind of remember.
You're hurting me with that stupid ass. Deadly. Yeah. Deadly knows it's not her, but it doesn't even look like her. Yeah. I saw it. Somebody sent it to me earlier.
Another like major flip flopper.
Listen, this is. Yeah. I have reason to believe okay, that certain people are deliberately trying to get close to Chicago Muscle for their own purposes, and they're now going out of their way to appease him, to make him proud and feel like, oh look, he's really with me. Chicago Muscle does not understand when he's being catfished and trolled. That's why Chicago Muscle was made to believe that Deadly was Michael Franzise's daughter, and now I heard Chicago Muscle put out some video where he referred to one of Deadly's videos where Deadly says, "I was with Chicago the whole time." Nah, bro. If you were with him the whole time, you wouldn't have been laughing your ass off and making fun of him for falling for that prank you pulled on him, making him think you were Michael Franzise's daughter. Deadly was not with Chicago.
No, he wasn't. He flipped flop.
You know what? I'll just tell you. I'll just tell you the truth. In my opinion, he still isn't. I'll just come out and say it. Fuck it.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my God. I put it this
way.
Who's
he with? He's a friend of nobody.
For a fact. Yeah, Deadly is just playing this dude, bro. He is. I'm just gonna come out and say, I didn't mean to blow your cover, bro, but now you're trying to get low and bring my family into it and shit.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro. I have a lot of reason to believe Deadly is working undercover over there. Okay?
Well, he didn't respect Chicago in the first place, so why would he respect him now?
I was going through my old emails from Deadly today. Okay, and
yeah, it sounds like that guy. What's his name? Georgie Grasso. That's who Deadly sounds like to me.
But anyway, hold on. I was listening to my stepson talking out. What'd you say? Georgie Grasso what?
No, because Mrs. Softy said, does Deadly's voice sound familiar to anyone? And it kind of reminds me of that fucking type of half a Neanderthal, half goofy fuck, Georgie Grasso guy, like, oh, FBS. Oh, I decimated you, FPS.
He sounds to me like I don't want to say the word, but he sounds to me like him and MRE would get along really well, especially at a certain type of bar.
Well, he sounds like an
Alfred Longcocks in Johnston.
Alfred Longcocks.
Yeah, that's where Deadly and MRE hang out. Deadly is like, I almost felt bad for him when he was doing the Shanna video, because it's like, look, guys, this is Shanna in high school. Ha ha, got ya, FBS. Ha ha.
Yeah, he's got like Asperger's.
I'm like, oh, bro, you might want to leave this to Chicago Muscle. He's not great at it, but you're really bad at it. Bro.
Yeah,
really bad.
I thought my show sucked. That guy sucks.
Oh, he's fucking terrible. He's terrible. Yeah.
Fucking send pizza and Chicago Muscle to goo. To the goo? To the goo. The gulag? I don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know what that means either.
Isn't Deadly
Alfred Longcocks.
Alfred Longcock. Longshanks. He sounds like a stand-up guy. Oh, he sounds like the stand-up guy. Does he? Do you think he sounds like stand-up guy?
No, I think MRE sounds like stand-up guy, and stand-up guy sounds like MRE, but
I call him Diet MRE. It didn't catch on, but
well, he's another Fanuc. Yeah, he's a fucking gay guy who's got a fucking mail order bride that he uses as a beard. You know what I mean?
I forgot about these guys too. They don't exist to me anymore. So what's up with them? They I guess they haven't made no waves, right? Nobody's talking about them. So
yeah, they're not important.
Yeah. Chicago is so stupid. Deadly will fool him 6 more times back and forth. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
he's got to wave a shiny object in his face.
I'm telling you, this guy, like, look, this is how I know how stupid Chicago Muscle is. Like, if a guy goes undercover, basically, as a woman, as Michael Franzise's daughter, what's her name? Is her name Lauren or so? I forget.
I don't know. Wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But he goes basically undercover to act as this woman to fuck with Chicago Muscle and get his information.
Yeah.
And then exposes what little information he got, even though I don't believe any of that's real. Why wouldn't he do it again? Once you do that, it's like, okay, I'm probably never going to trust you again. Yeah. But Chicago Muscle, like, listen to Deadly. He says he's with Chicago Muscle and always was.
That's my brother.
I told you, I'm fixing it. And that's another thing that I'm fixing to, and you done That
Get her done.
You done did it. This like, oh God, Jesus fucking.
Oh yeah, we gonna get you done, FBS.
I
We gonna do
guarantee
you
you
in.
wear fucking cowboy boots, you redneck motherfucker. Oh my
Fucking shit steer, shit
I hear
kicking,
people
queer
talk
fucking.
like that. As soon as I hear somebody say I'm fixing to do anything, I just check out of the conversation, bro.
You're supposed to say finna. I finna kick your ass, boy.
It's Finn.
Finna?
That's like, I think that's the Hoodie Bonics way of saying fixing. It's just
yeah, exactly. Hey, I want to thank Dana for the Cash App and Beck Brooklyn. Thank you so much, brother. And Common Sense $4.99. That dude looks like Carrot Top. Who does? Oh yeah. Diet MRE. Yeah. I thought he looked like a burn victim when I saw him. But thank you so much, everybody. Dana, thank you, sweetheart. Beck, thank you, brother. And Common Sense, thank you so much, bro. Common Sense has been
looking
real
out for Gunsmoke. That's good shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Alcy. What's up, Alcy?
Well, my neck is kind of getting better, but not enough yet. You know what I mean?
You gotta crack
it. What the fuck I did, bro. I don't know what I did.
You got your head in the muff.
Ah, did I say muff? I meant rough.
Yeah. South of the border.
Look, Bobby Barberia, and I reckon so. Yeah, you might as well say that.
I reckon FBS that I don't know. I kind of like Soul Flow. We're a lot alike, but we're all felons, you know. We got a lot alike. We should hang out sometime.
Chicago Muscle, you're not a lot alike when it comes to any of us. Okay, you're not. You're
Bro,
nothing.
where does he get the fucking balls to even talk shit to us? Still, man, he's never shown his fucking face, and he never will. No. I mean, it doesn't take a lot of balls to come on here and fucking show your face and curse somebody out behind a screen. You know, he can't even do that. You can't even do that, bro.
I know.
He's so fucking scared of being out there. It's happened to me. It's happened to you. I mean, all of our information is out there, you know? You want to talk shit to us, that's fine, but at least show us who the fuck you are. Come on in here and show us you're a big, bad motherfucking Marine and biker and all the shit that you portray, you know? You pretend and portend, motherfucker. What you know about the English language, boy? Alcy $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, brother. Salute to you. But yeah, a bum victim? Oh, a burn victim. Yeah. He looks like a burn victim. I don't know. Diet MRE. What are you pondering over there, FBS? I hate when you fucking ponder. That means, remember when Janice said that about phone?
Yeah, this is what happens when FBS gets tired.
Oh, so you want to go and prepare for your show? You want to eat dinner before your show?
I don't know if I'm doing a show. Stop yelling at me.
Oh.
No, I don't. I honestly don't know for sure yet. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe some other people will join, and you can stay on late. Who knows?
Okay, I'll drop the link for these people.
But I'll hang out for a little while yet.
Yeah, I won't stay on too long tonight because I want to give other people the opportunity to maybe do a late show tonight. I don't know. I don't want to hog up all the airtime. I'm not special. I never said I was special, FBS. I think I heard her say that one time.
Yeah, she certainly has. You don't have to say it for us to know that you think you're special. You know what I mean? Look, Mike Roch, Tooth Fairy, Deadly still hasn't hit puberty yet. His voice is girly. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's like, oh, this is a picture of Shanna in high school. Yeah. Gotcha, FBS. Like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Bro, it's not easy getting up on here, bro.
I was cracking up.
If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. You know?
These things aren't effective unless they're true. Like Chicago Muscle say, I got pictures of your daughter on OnlyFans. Bro, you could say that all day, but in order for that to be effective, she would first of all have to be on OnlyFans. And you guys don't understand the woman you're talking about. I'm not going to get into it, but you would never find.
They don't even know shit. Fuck.
Yeah, you would never find her on any sort of site or anything like that. It's just something Tony Pizza started saying, so other people say it. And as far as other pictures, I mean, I guess shit you could pull off the internet of her face. That's about it. But what did you do? Can they still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Okay. Bobby said, "Let's play some Jeopardy," so I put it on the screen real quick. The woke joke. Bullshit, this Jeopardy thing. But anyway, go on.
Yeah, I mean, it's just these things have to be true. Like when I come out and I'll give you an example, Chicago Muscle. Let me school you on how to do this. When I come out and say MRE's a Nazi, it's effective because we have all the proof in the world that he's a Nazi. When we say MRE is gay, it's because he's quite obviously gay. I mean, the guy probably is being anally. Well, you know what I'm getting at. At the moment, he's probably very busy with another man. You know what I mean?
Especially on that side, yeah.
There's all the evidence in the world. I provide pictures. I provide documents. Look, we put up his Grindr profile and everything, and that's 100% real. But
Eerily, yeah, that was eerily on the money there. FBS was so proud of himself. He's like, how the fuck did I know all that shit? Providence, the bear thing, because he lived with a guy named Bear for 12 years. Who was
the
gay.
guy that called himself a bear.
Yeah.
We knew he was a big fat motherfucker. All kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this stuff has to be true for it to be effective. Like when I say MRE is a pig or NB is a pig who lives in a pigsty, I show you pictures of her filthy apartment. It's true. It's not just
and then
me
make the claim. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I could sit here and be like, I got pictures of NB from her OnlyFans. Now, does she have one? Probably, because she's a whore. But it's not effective because I can't provide that. I'm just saying it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jeff Nadeau? How the fuck are you?
Well, for the last hour, I've been trying to get on Angel's show, but she won't accept my invite.
Why not?
To the surprise of no one. She sits there for a half hour straight and talks about me, but won't have me on to debate. No surprise.
Well, what do you want to say to her? What were you going to say?
I want to. She continues to talk about me. I want to know why. I want to know. Debate me. Let's talk.
Well, I think she's bitter with you. Weren't you supposed to like write a book for her?
I want to know why. Let's talk. Let's hold your feet to the fire and answer some questions from someone that's not up your ass 10,000 hours a day.
Yeah.
This woman, I mean, the balls on this woman. I mean, just to lie consistently about me and everyone else. It's sickening.
Well, she thinks you lied about my father. He was never assaulted in jail. He ran that prison.
Weird. What a weird fucking woman. How embarrassing are you?
Something's wrong there. Yeah.
Like, do you have fucking proof I live with my parents? No. Do you have
Who
fucking
cares
proof?
if you did? That's none of their business.
I mean, how dumb is she though? I mean, seriously. I mean, it's just amazing. And then you just sit there and you won't debate people. You won't come on and defend your arguments.
Yeah, besides, there's no way Jeff could live with his parents because Gunsmoke lives with Jeff's parents. Sorry, I just figured we started
the meatloaf.
Yeah, tomorrow Leah will be like, dude, you live with Jeff Nadeau's parents, dude.
What kind of man are you?
Oh, he's another one. He's another one. I see every time he does a video, it's someone that I've done recently. You know, he just watches the videos and regurgitates.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And he knows, I mean, it's not like he's doing it hoping that you don't catch it. He's doing it deliberately to irritate you. You know what I'm saying? But he's not nearly as good as you. So it's like, why do a video where you know the original was 1,000 times better than yours would be?
Chris, you should have heard it. They're talking about how Donnie or Joe Pistone was a rat. He's a fucking cop.
What?
Like,
Yeah.
what?
Bro,
Like,
he was undercover.
It's amazing.
Jeff, you'll know what I'm talking about when I say this. That is the type of debate mob novices have. People that don't know shit about the mob, don't see things for what they are. The guy was a fucking cop. It was his fucking job. You know what I mean? He was a detective.
I know.
Well, I'm sorry, an FBI agent.
And then they did this. Then they get a cop in Ralph Doles who was actually a very good individual, good officer, and was murdered by the mafia in cold blood because he dated the wrong woman.
Yep.
And they will call him a rat, a scumbag. They know all this inside information. It's amazing, man. They just are allowed to do this. It's amazing. Yet I do a video. I'm trying to earn, money on every video I do, and I get fucking demonetized on every video because I'm too descriptive.
Yeah.
While these fucking people can say whatever they want, and there's no. They
don't even get taken down. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no check mark. There's no nothing. There's no proof. There's no. It's amazing, man.
Yeah.
I know, bro.
Another thing I noticed is when FBS announced that he was working on a podcast on the side, like doing his own little thing. Now fucking Lee's got his own wrestling fucking podcast on the side now, ready to go.
Everyone's got a one-up, and it's just like Angel. She's talking earlier about how Jeff Nadeau got fired from Barstool. He doesn't work there anymore.
Yeah, now he's back. Like Beginning of September, right?
You're currently working there. I know.
Yeah.
Like, I just got paid today. Like what? Like,
oh, you get paid on Thursdays, you prick? That's nice.
Well, it's just amazing. I mean, you're so, and I don't want to talk, I don't want anyone else there. Just have me on and sit there and answer the questions I have. That's what I want her to do. And she'll never do it. And that should be, she won't do it.
Her friends will gang up on you.
No, it's show your face, all this stupid shit,
Yeah, bro, she'll never have you on, bro, because it's like I said before. If you are telling the truth and they are lying, they know they're lying. And because of that, they know they can't beat you. You can't beat the truth with lies. This is why they won't debate me either, bro. Every fucking day I drop the link for one of them and they won't take it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because all I got to do, I don't have to be smarter than you. I don't have to be a better debater. If I tell the truth and you lie, I win. That's it.
Another thing, I want to talk about this too. So the other day, this Dominic Crea guy, right?
Oh God.
Which, look, I've said before, like if my father was in the position that his father's in, like, look, I think the guy deserves a new trial. But like I hear him talking about how, you can't generally sue anyone. So if you find someone that says something negatively about you, what you should do is you should go look into their past and find everything you can on them and weaponize it as a way to devalue that person, right? And he's literally telling people to hire court reporters that will go pull the info for you. Yet if someone else does it that he doesn't like, he'll call them a rat and all this different stuff. Isn't that a rat?
Yeah, well, bro, they're all full of shit, man. It's do as I say, not as I do.
Bro, I love the way you explain that too, Jeff. Like that's exactly the shit they do, man.
It's just super odd, man. Like it's almost like they don't exist in the same world, and that everything they do is just fine and it's noble and it's got a just cause and it's okay, because they have a reason for it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, bro, it's stupid.
Yeah, she'll never debate you, bro, because they gotta lie to save face and continue on with their bullshit. Otherwise, they have to walk around in shame, So they make up lies to devalue you and what you're saying.
Well, she mentioned earlier that don't mention the defendant's name in our chat. My lawyers are looking into this recent interview that was done. All that crap.
Oh, God. Well, you released that interview with Gina.
Yeah, and we were, no one said anything about, anything. No names are called. No one said anything. It was,
a regular interview. Yeah.
Are we playing Jeopardy or what?
Somebody said they wanted to play that Stolen Valor for 200, Cock Gobbler for 300.
Somebody just sent me a voice clip, bro. That's eerily similar to fucking Chicago Muscle.
Saying what?
Well, I won't get into it just yet, just in case.
Well, let me ask you, don't you think one of the things I was curious about is, like, if you say something, I want to say, I feel like, Chris, you may have talked about this. I've heard a lot of people bring up, like, Ramundi, like they called him out for, like, stolen valor.
Yeah.
Shouldn't there have to be, like, if you want to say you're in the military, didn't you have to, like show your ID or like if you went to federal prison, like you should show your thing, like that little thing.
Yeah, the MA card, something.
Yeah, like again, I don't ever claim any of that stuff, so I don't really care. But if you were in the military, like if you're in the Army, there should be verification.
Yeah, of course, bro. Listen, when I did that, I had certain people in mind, but a lot of people I've seen their stuff. I know for a fact. Like now, when I said that the other night, people got paranoid and started sending me DD-214s and shit. Trust me, it was none of those people I was talking about. Like I know certain people in here and in our chats that have without a doubt served our country, like Casey Robinson, Michael Hensley, Dave. You know what I mean? There's probably some people I'm forgetting. Don Berlin, of course, and some others.
Yeah, but I think a lot of these people,
some people,
they don't come in here and, make it a point to tell everybody. Like Ramundi makes it a point to say, "Oh, I killed all these people, and I, did this."
Well, yeah. See, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's certain people in particular who all they'll do is talk about their military service, and then you'll notice that everything anyone says, well, they've also done that too. You can name a location in the world. Oh, I lived there. You can name a career. Oh, I did that. You can name anything, and it's like, bro, it just gets frustrating because it's like, okay, no, you didn't do all these things. Okay, so you're either lying about some of it or you're lying about all of it. But at the very least, if you're going to claim military service and constantly talk about it, and insist that you served, you should probably at least show us something. Let's get it out of the way.
Listen, I've always
there's
said
too many people stealing valor.
The internet is a place where you can truly be whoever you want. And until certain people popped up, you could. The thing about, I notice a lot of people in here, like, they're willing and smart enough to go find that that's not true, but you can be whoever you want. I mean, truly. I mean, it's weird,
Sorry,
man.
guys, I'm back.
I know. JC.
I can't have JC on here without first playing this. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, hurry up before he starts talking. Hurry up. Where is it before he starts talking? Okay. Here we go.
Wow! JC! My buddy! JC! Muscles coming for you.
I know. I'm so scared. The guy that's done everything. Including not showing up the last time he threatened me and 50 other people. So the guy's just a LARPer. He's a scumbag, and these guys, they have their freaking little racket there.
He's a leper too, and a LARPer.
He's literally a maggot. He uses our content to make his little wannabe channels.
Yeah.
And he makes all that stuff. If he was, let's say he had been in the Gulf War, well, he claims that he went to prison, meaning he had to have gone after he was served, because you can't get into the military, the Marines, if you've done the kind of felonies it takes to go to prison. Especially back then, because they didn't need numbers back in the day. They had all the recruits they could get. So that means he dishonored his uniform. You ask any veteran, if a Marine goes out and commits a bank robbery after he gets home from combat, is he still supposed to be fronting his service and acting like he's a soldier still, or a Marine, etc.? No military man. Once you do that, it's over with. You're never supposed to bring it up again. So that alone tells us he doesn't know military customs in the way they do stuff.
Well, he calls himself a soldier, but he's supposed to be a Marine.
He did that too.
Yeah, that guy, bro. I refuse to believe anybody who carries himself that way and acts that way was ever a member of the fucking military. You know what I mean?
And the stuff he said about Sailor and stuff, it's I'm actually trying this on my computer in the room instead of my Apple computer in the front room, or the.
I thought he was blow drying his hair and shit, talking to us. He was doing his makeup, whatever the fuck JC was doing.
What you were saying earlier, FBS. If you served in the military, you should have a VA identification card. Yeah. Okay? Your VA ID proves that you're a veteran. Okay? Your DD-214 proves that as well. Of course, that has social security numbers on it and things of that nature. So if you're, like I tell people, if you see somebody, it says homeless veteran, and they want money, ask them to show you their VA identification card. It's that easy. You get a VA ID card. It looks just like that. Okay?
So that's more of a common piece of proof than a DD-214. Like somebody will show you that.
You DD-214 to get this. It validates you at the VA with your DD-214. Then they give you an ID just like this, and it'll say if you're service connected, if you have if you're combat wounded, it'll say Purple Heart on it. It'll say stuff like that. All right. And in order to get this, a veteran gets discharged. They bring their DD-214 to the VA, and they take a picture. They validate it, and boom,
And yeah, you still have your DD214 and all that stuff, which shows all the awards you won and everything like that. So all Chicago Muscle has to do is produce this or produce a picture of himself actually in uniform somewhere. I have my retirement ID card too. When you retire, you get 2 of them if you retire. But if you just serve 4, 5, 6 years, whatever it is, you come out, you have a VA card plus your DD214. Common stuff. Every veteran knows this. Okay.
See, he could show that without doxing himself too. He
Yeah,
could just
that's what I was.
picture with the thumb.
Absolutely.
That's what I was going to ask.
With his thumb.
Couldn't he, there's probably a couple numbers or whatever plus his face
Here.
and his name he could block out, right? And show
Yeah, exactly.
There's no social security number or nothing on this.
Well, one thing I don't understand about all this is, like, if you're anonymous on here, why does any of it matter? Like, why do you say anything about yourself then?
Well, that's exactly. Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. It's because when you're anonymous, you could be whatever you want.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
And that's what I've learned, I think, about.
Look, and also he's trying to impress Angel and other people, and they're easy. Boomers are easy to fool with this internet stuff, and he got his rocks off fooling her originally. Now he really likes it because she's turning to him like some advisor. So from a troll point of view, him, MRE, NB, they hit the jackpot of trolling. Let's just be honest. They found someone with her last name to leech off of for the time being.
Yep.
And that's what
I've said that
want.
to
They
FBS
want
before.
people to leech off of. That's what they do. You know?
Yep.
Yeah,
He could easily prove all his claims without doxing himself by just presenting his VA card. He can cover his name, presenting a picture of him in uniform, maybe somewhere like that other guy did. He showed his boot camp. You know, when you go through boot camp, it's like graduating high school. You could buy a yearbook. You could buy pictures, all kinds of shit, right? When you graduate boot camp. It's a big thing, you know? They want you to take pictures. They want you in your uniform, all kinds of stuff. People come to watch you and you buy yearbook. Common, veterans have these all the time. Common little things. And when you come here and you claim to be a Purple Heart combat wounded Marine who's a guerrilla, or what did he say? He was a warfare expert. All right, a combat expert, which there's no such fucking thing as a combat
expert. That sounds like someone experienced in combat, meaning most of them that
that's someone who's done a tour in combat or one of yes.
Hey, Stone Center, wouldn't that be like a combat expert would be like a general or like someone that was like really high up?
Yeah, we call those officers generals and guys like that.
Like you ever see on CNN or like Fox News, they have those like, you know, war, you know, people that talk about like war and stuff. I mean, they're generally like higher end people. Like,
well, usually they're high. Yeah, usually they're high when they like if to get on the news. They're not going to go after some guy like me. I retired an enlisted guy. I wasn't some high ranking officer or anything like that. I was an enlisted guy. They'll usually go for someone big like Colonel this guy or Captain so and so. Yeah, because they want a military officer. I guess carries more prestige for TV.
But
you know what I mean?
Like there's no one in the military called like combat expert.
No,
exactly. That
you have in the military, you have combat infantrymen, combat medics, but everyone that serves is trained for combat. Even in the Navy, you're trained in firefighting on ships and combat warfare. The Army goes through ground combat. Everybody, you know what?
You might have a specialist in electronic warfare. You may have a specialist in guerrilla warfare. But a combat specialist in general, we call those people officers. We call, you know, if you're that, you get elevated in the ranking system, bro.
Well, no, basically, when I did my first tour in Iraq, right, in 2005, when I came back again in 2007, I was considered an expert because I had been there before. So the guys that were new, in the unit that hadn't been there, that was their first trip in the war, you know, the seasoned guys that had been there and did a tour before are going to school them and square them away to make sure they know what they're doing. Like, let's say when I first got to there in 2005, they said, make sure you write your blood type with a black marker on the outside of your boots. And I was like, what do you mean? They're like, put your blood type, write it on your boots. B positive, which is my blood type. I'm like, on my boots? I'm like, they're like, yeah, well, if you get blown up and you're in fucking pieces, we know what your blood type is. Like, you're like, oh shit, yeah, welcome to combat. See, the guy schooled me, and then when I came back in 07, then I schooled the other guys. Put your blood type on the outside of your boots. Make sure you have it so people know your blood type. Make sure you keep all your dog tags and all that shit, your wedding rings. Leave that in the room, because if you get hit out there, these Iraqis will steal your jewelry, they'll steal your watches, they'll steal everything. These guys, they wear the wedding rings outside the wire, they get killed. You find the body, they got no wedding ring, they've been stripped.
Well, let me say something real quick, because I got to hop off because the Queen is calling. But I'm glad you showed us that and schooled us on that, Stone Sailor, because it's a fucking horrible thing that you even have to be suspicious of people who claim to have served the country. But since I've been on here, I can name 5 or 6 people who have sworn up and down that they were members of the military. Then we got guys like Ray Mundy making ridiculous claims. And a lot of these people, it's all talk. It's like Chicago Muscle now. It's one story after another. So it's a shame that we even have to be suspicious of anyone, but we have to, because you don't know. Bro, I had one guy, he even did a show with my wife. I was convinced this guy was a member of the Army at one point, only to find out the guy never even fucking served. So it's like, you know what I mean?
It's common. They find guys that are like ministers in churches that have been telling Vietnam War stories for 20 and 30 years. And when someone checks them out, they never served. It's very common. Very common. It is.
It's a shame,
now, if they try to get benefits, then they could be charged criminally. But they can openly lie to you and tell you that they were in the military. And as long as they don't benefit financially from it, they're not committing a crime. So that's the whole reason why Ramundi and all them. Now, if he's made money off that book, that's different.
That's what I was going to say. Didn't he make money off a book?
Yeah, because it becomes fraud. He's misrepresenting who he is for money. It's fraud.
Then it's stolen valor. If he makes money off of that book and the 300 kills and all that shit, he was in the Vietnam. Now he could be sued and or prosecuted under Stolen Valor Act.
But Stone Sailor, I mean, I would have to think, and I'm not a military expert. I feel like I know a good amount, but like 300 kills, that's got to be very high up. I mean,
that's fucking. That's Carlos Halfcock and Chris Kyle rolled into one.
That's the kind of sniper levels at battles like Stalingrad in World War II or Iwo Jima. That's the kill levels we're talking about for one guy. Okay, hadn't been done for a while, you know.
It's trust me, not even in the Iraq and Afghanistan war for 20 years do we have someone who got 300 kills.
Wouldn't there be, and if there was, wouldn't there be some sort of proof or documentation of that?
Well, he would have it in his paperwork it would be in his paperwork when he retired or got out of the service.
Like,
it would be documented.
If you were having like Fox News and you had like Ukraine coverage, wouldn't you have like him on to like talk, because he's like he's big in the rules of war and he knows all this stuff? I mean, wouldn't we hear more about this guy? I mean,
what do you mean, Ramundi or this other clown?
Ramundi.
Oh my God,
sure. Come on, get out of here. This guy's not. They don't. Come on, they know he's a fraud. I mean, anytime I've had to have something done, like if I had an issue with the VA, and let's say I went to my congresswoman to get it fixed, because I've had to do that, okay? Because there was money they were holding out on me. They had over $12,000 or $13,000. They were sitting on their ass not paying me that they owed me at one time. I went to my congresswoman. The first thing they did, they wanted to see my VA card, my DD-214, all that. I had to give them that. They have to validate me first before they go to the VA and say, pay this man the money you owe him. You understand? So they have to validate you when you go on the news. They should, if they're a responsible news agency, but even sometimes they get fooled by these Stolen Valor guys.
Speaking of 300 kills, remember, Maggot claimed his dad had 300 kills in Korea, and he was a POW. I bet you anything, you will not find one man who was both a POW in Korea and killed 300 people. I doubt we'll find one. If there is, there's literally one. Kind of
let me give you a little insight on war, right? Let's say we're all on the same team, right? And there's a guy up there that's killed 300 of our guys. while we're trying to get to him. Let's say we're charging a hill, right? When we get to that hill and get to him, you think we're going to take that guy prisoner after he killed 300 of our guys? We're going to kill him. We're not going to take him prisoner. So you think he killed 300 North Koreans, and they got up there and go, "Oh, surrender-san, yes, we took you prisoner." No, they would have. The North Koreans would have fucking killed him.
Geneva Conventions for him. That good American with 300 kills. Treat him.
It's all bullshit. It's all lies. Everything out of that guy's mouth is a fucking lie. And back to the lady that's a dispatcher. If she's running people's names through the CJIC, Criminal Justice Information computer that the FBI, there's going to be a record of her entering into that database to pull records. So there's a record of it. And if she's doing that, that is not only subject to termination, it's also a first-degree misdemeanor in the state of Florida. And yes, she'll lose her job. And the DROP program is a pension program that they allow these guys to retire officially on paper 5 years earlier than what they should, but they work for the next 5 years, so they get basically they get 2 paychecks. They get to make like double on their pension. So it's a little like program they have that's very lucrative for those retirees. And if she's that stupid, then I really want her name, because I'm going to call down there, because anytime I see any kind of police misconduct, I was the guy that reported it. Okay? I've been in law enforcement for over 25 years. Civilian and military. Trust me, I've reported misconduct every time I saw it. And if I know find out who this lady is, I'm going to have her fucking job. Because if she's not living up to her oath, then I have a duty to report it. Because I'm a retired law enforcement officer. Yeah. I have those credentials too.
That ain't snitching, because Stone Sailor was
my job.
That ain't snitching. He's able to report her. That's corruption.
Yeah, listen, not to change the subject, but I really do got to go. But maybe you guys want to talk about it after I leave. And JC, I know you'll know who I mean. As far as stolen valor, how about Jeremy DeWitt?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that guy lives over here. He's a fucking he lives by me.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him? Have you ever seen him on the Metro State?
He used to run a funeral thing. He used to get on a motorcycle and dress like a cop.
Yeah.
Bro, he would literally buy a motorcycle and an SUV and put like purple and orange lights, so it'd be as close to cop lights as possible from a distance.
I live in Orlando. This guy
from a distance and all that. I love that.
We all know who this motherfucker is.
That suburban regular guy. He's like, "Hey, you're not a cop. Stop pretending to be a cop." He's pointing to it in traffic. You're not a cop. It was hilarious seeing some like regular straight-laced suburban guy calling a dude out like that. That's a funny video.
Everybody in Orlando knows who that clown is, bro. We all know.
A funeral dressed up now.
He's a sex offender. He's a convicted sex offender.
Oh, I know. But did you see when he goes to these?
If Maggot is too. Don't be
He has
surprised.
his own fan club.
Have you seen though when he goes to these military gatherings and he's in full uniform?
Yeah,
and he
I see
claims
it.
that he served. That aggravates me to no
He
fucking.
went to a
end.
funeral dressed like that. I'm looking at the picture right now.
It's funny because the cops had him on an interview, and the cops already knew that he was a liar. He'd never been in the military, and they're like, "So tell us about your military." "Oh, I was in the Green Beret. I got hurt in jump school." All kind of bullshit. The cops already knew. They're like, "Really? Tell us about that." You know, they're just laughing. This guy's a fool.
Like a bike over here now too. Wearing the neon green.
Another disgrace. That kid.
All right, guys.
Words.
Listen,
if he's
I gotta.
ever exposed, like Maggot, so exposed that even Angel has to admit it, here's what will happen. She'll say, "Oh, he was just pulling your leg. He was just joking the whole time. He's just a prankster. He's a troll. Who cares?" That's what will happen the moment that it becomes irreparable.
My father never committed stolen valor. He took his time like a man and rotted. He never broke.
They're going to miss Chicago Muscle. They're going to miss Stolen
My
Valor.
father was in the
They're going to wish they had Stolen Valor.
They're going to wish they was Stolen Valor.
My father was in the Hanoi Hilton with John McCain. He never would have signed a confession. He wouldn't care how much the Viet Cong tortured him.
Bro, crazy. Listen, I got to go. Frank, you're a nut, by the
All
way.
right, have a good one, FBS.
All right, guys.
All right, bro. Thank you
Have a
so
good
much,
show.
FBS, for everything. Thank you, bro.
Yeah,
Love you, man. You're doing great, Chris. Love the content.
Thank you, bro. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, bro. Thank you.
Gunsmoke the Dom.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta play this again for JC since he's here. I mean, I was thinking about it.
I'm burning this shit.
Wow! JC! My buddy! JC! Muscles coming for you.
Muscles coming for you. Wow.
You better be scared, JC.
Go change your shorts now.
Yeah, I know.
You punk. You're a punk. You sissy motherfucker. Come beat me. You know where I live. Come beat me, you fag. You're a straight pussy. Come see me. You know where I live. What are you, scared? You're a fucking punk. All of you. Every fucking one of you is a punk.
Look at that bad dental care. For years, he hasn't done anything with those two belts.
Somebody was asking me about somebody's costume.
Danny, my cock gobbler friend. Fucking Matt.
Come over here. I'll fuck you in the ass and give you a lollipop.
And then he'll answer, Chicago muscle. Let me tell you something, you cock gobbler. Fucking, you'll have the battle of the cock gobbler.
Oh, here it is. Hold on, listen to this one.
Drive up here by yourself. I'll meet you at the end of my driveway, and I'll fuck you in the ass when you're laying in the street.
Oh my God, Jesus, Danny.
He ain't
How can you call anybody else?
He ain't even gonna drag you indoors. He's gonna do it out there in the road. What a cave,
Yeah,
man.
and the driveway. Something special about that driveway. I don't know. It's the yellow brick
Where
road.
the dead horse is. The dead horse gets fucked in the driveway too.
Oh, he keeps the horse in the driveway? That's cruel, man. I'll at least keep it in the backyard, you know?
The dead horse.
Where's the dead horse? Hold on, here it is.
You guys are so dumb, you couldn't fuck a dead horse.
He's right. I would never be able to figure that out. Yes. Too
Couldn't
stupid.
fuck a dead horse in my driveway and give it a lollipop.
And impregnate it.
That's how stupid you fucking guys are.
Hold on, let's see how smart JC is. What's the mixture between a human and a horse, JC? What were they called?
A Sagittarius?
A human and a horse.
Yeah, what was the name for the human and the horse?
Mythology shit. From
Yeah.
That
Come on, you know it, JC. Let's see how smart you are, JC.
I forgot the
Centaur.
name of it offhand.
All right.
Centaur.
Yeah.
It's my favorite animal.
Well, that's Danny's too, I guess, evidently.
No, a dead horse. You don't like that.
Oh, you're right. The horse can't give birth. It's dead.
The first centaur, said Danny.
I didn't think about that. Now I feel stupid. The horse is already dead, so I guess I am dumb.
No,
if it's a dead horse, it can't give
Gunsmoke
birth.
the Don. You're Gunsmoke the Don, not Gunsmoke the Dumb. You're the Don.
Mind, Matt, it's okay if the horse is not dead, so as long as it's knocked out on pills or something. Danny will make an exception and still hump.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Hence why we have the centaur legend, because Danny Trio was humping way down the line. One of Danny's great grandfathers was humping horses. And
What
they weren't
horses?
quite dead. He thought they were dead, but they weren't dead yet. And when they woke back up, they had a surprise in their belly. And out comes the centaur.
We're gonna take a little tinkle to confirm it. Yeah.
That's the story of how the Greek mythological character, the beast centaur, came into being, people. It's actually Danny Trio's offspring.
For a guy, he should never call anyone a fag again. He is the stuff. Everything he says is always ending with fucking a guy in the ass or getting oral sex. I mean, he's out of his mind.
All right, well, thank you, Jeff Nadeau, for stopping by. Thanks a lot, brother. He just left.
Jeff Nadeau, he's good.
Yeah.
Another talented young man. You guys are all talented.
I guess I try. But
now you're great with voices and stuff, impersonations.
Yeah, I used to be better.
That's your fun. Nah, you got a good shtick. I like it.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. JC too. JC does great.
Don't ever put yourself down with me on the fucking show.
Don't
ever.
say nothing, Lee.
Don't say nothing, Lee. Shut the fuck up, Lee. I'll answer.
Where is that? Hold on. I like this one
Let
too.
me
You
talk,
raggedy
motherfucker.
mother.
Shut the fuck up.
No, let me talk. Let's not really talk.
You better back.
Raggedy
No, let me
motherfucker.
talk. You getting drowned out now. You let me fucking talk. You raggedy motherfucker. I've been waiting to get you. I'm not playing with you, Lee.
When can we put this lady back on the show? I like this lady.
She pops in like once in a blue moon. Like she'll come out
I
of
like her.
nowhere.
What's her name?
Her name's Pasha Moore. It's Pasha.
I love her. Pasha, come back, please.
Yeah, man. She's been in the community since the beginning. Yeah.
Raggedy old motherfucker is what he is.
Yeah. What's up, Gonzo? Yeah, thank you, Gonzo. Yeah, salute. Yeah. Raggedy motherfucker. Yeah, that's what Lee is. A real raggedy motherfucker.
I love it. Bring her back. Where you at, sweetie? Come back.
He hops out of that goddamn Chrysler 300 looking like a walking embarrassment with shame. Walks into that fucking Walmart like, dude, where's the sales at, dude?
He wobbles it. You could tell he's a pain in the ass too. Like as a customer, or if you had to wait on him, if you were a waiter or waitress, you could tell he's a prick. He's a cheap bastard too. You could tell. He'll make you work
at a restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll make you run back and forth all day and won't leave you none. He'll leave you a buck. You could tell. You could already tell what guy that is. You could already tell. I could tell.
Yeah, I mean, look what he did to the hotel bills. $5,000 in hotels. Oh, dude, you're bringing it up, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking, where is it? Where is it?
He admitted he's a criminal, so therefore, why should anybody trust him after that? He said, he said it.
Well, he's a career convict.
Say I'm a reformed criminal.
Yeah. No, he didn't say that.
No, that's what I mean. He didn't say that.
Here we go.
And I'm really tired of this bullshit. It's like, dude, FBS, we talk about this. This is embarrassing, dude. And Gunsmoke, shame on you, dude. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
Go ahead, yeah, hit that like. How many people are in the room? Hit the like. Throw
97.
Right, dude, hit the like for my guy Gunsmoke, dude.
That fucking look. Pass that hat around for GSD.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's some fucking change in that hat.
I love it though when that Pasha
69 likes.
like,
Right.
you
I'll
know,
take it.
Lee Cole,
Yeah.
you crusted, you filthy
Crusty
cracker ass
motherfucker.
piece of vanilla fucking
Raggedy.
frosting,
You
Let me tell you
bread
something,
motherfucker.
you crusty old white biscuit, you
Wonder Bread motherfucker.
you crusty ass
GSD,
old
you like this?
straight out
You
the
like this,
white
GSD?
bin
Oh,
at
that's
KFC.
gangster. I like that shit. Yeah.
You like them fucking leaps on that shit?
Yeah, that's like the Chronic, baby.
It's the chronic.
Yeah. I like that. I need to get me one of those.
Hit some. How many likes we got?
We got
Let's see.
69 likes.
69. I like that number, but we need.
Yeah. No, Takashi ruined it. Yeah, real gangster shit, y'all. You're making me check again, man.
Hey, guys, I gotta run. I gotta
71.
go pick up weed at the cannabis shop. So I'll be
I hear
listening
you.
on my
Go.
way up. I'm going to the happiest place on earth, and no, it ain't Disneyland, baby.
No,
I hear you.
Disneyland's not the happiest place on earth.
All right.
anymore.
Hell
know
no,
this.
bro. The cannabis
I already
shop.
got my
Any day,
stuff. I already got my
any
stuff.
day over Disneyland, bro. The cannabis shop is where it's at.
I made sure for the hurricane I was well supplied with green.
All right, guys. Well, I did 2 hours, so anyway, I guess I'll shut it down. Everybody's leaving.
Yes, you
Yo,
shut
but
it down. I get you alone, and you want to shut it down.
It's 2 hours. I didn't plan to go on all night anyway.
Like the woman, I finally get her alone, and she wants to go and talk to somebody. Look, I'm trying to get
what do
you
you
alone.
want to talk about? I'll pull out my cotton candy here. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Let's talk about something. Ask the chat. Let's talk about something. We don't have to talk about
Live and
fucking.
let live. I love you. Yeah.
You don't have to talk about him. Anybody want to talk about something? Anybody want to learn something about the history of cannabis? I know a lot about that. You want to know about military, current events? I can answer all of them. Those questions. You try me. I lived all over the world.
What do you know about the Loch Ness Monster?
I've been to Scotland. I went to see Nessie, but she didn't show her head. They call her Nessie. All around there, they got all these like souvenir shops, you know? I went there, and I think, honestly, the whole fucking thing is bullshit. I don't think there's a lizard in there or whatever it is, you know? It hasn't shown its head in a long time, too, by the way.
Yeah.
But yes, the Loch Ness. It is creepy though, because in Scotland you have these locks that are like the rivers, and they got smoke all over them.
Yeah,
smoke and shit. It is kind of creepy. My ship pulled in over there. It was nice though, but we didn't see old Nessie. But you know what? I'm sure when Nessie saw that big ass ship coming, that combat ship coming, she probably got the fuck out of the way.
Yeah. Hold on, I got some more shit for you, motherfucker.
Shoot. Is Arthur in the room?
I don't know. Is Arthur here? He watches my show sometimes. I'm not special like SoFlo.
Lottery numbers? I wish I knew, sweetie pie. I wish I knew.
Ray Whitaker's here. What the fuck? That if Ray Whitaker's here, that means Lee's not too far behind. Wherever there's a Whitaker, there's a Lee.
Let's talk about sexual history. No, Ray, I don't want to talk about that. That's
bred for generations in West Virginia somewhere, in the bayous and in the mud.
Yes, I did visit Stormy Rivers. Yes, ma'am. I did visit Spain multiple times, and yes, there's a naval base there, Naval Station Rota, Spain. It's beautiful, and I've been all over Spain multiple times. Yes, beautiful country. I've been to Portugal too, Palma de Mallorca, which is an island off of Spain, and really great food there. Yeah. I'm not going on tonight. Good. Relax. Spend some time with your beautiful wife and chill. Talking about Lee Cole and Danny, fucking people in the ass can kill a fucking romantic evening faster than anything. Or Chicago body fat, that doesn't get you in the romantic mood. Right, GS?
Dude, FBS, we talk about this.
We talked about this.
What is he talking about at that particular moment? I don't know. What was he talking about?
What the hell? Johnny Mac. Oh, Johnny Mac said, throughout this whole ordeal, Lee, you've been unscathed by NB. Why is that, Lee? Can you explain that to us, Lee? And he's like, dude, FBS, we talked about this. So
fucking guy.
He was trying to make the case like, oh, you guys are doing just what the trolls want, dude. That's why they backed off of me, dude.
How could you be friends with someone? How could you be friends with someone that records your fucking phone calls? What kind of friend does that?
They're not friends with each other. They're trolls, bro. They don't give a shit.
No. I'm saying, but even when he put his hand out and pretended like he was your friend, he was recording people.
Yeah. Well, we all knew that.
It's really a rat move, to be honest with you. They like to call rats, but that's really a rat move to do that to a friend.
Of course, yeah.
Up. You know what I mean? Kind of a.
He fancies himself a journalist or something. I don't know.
No, he's not a journalist. He's not. But you know what? Everyone uses this word very loosely nowadays.
Yeah.
Even the people that are on TV, a lot of them aren't journalists either, because they don't report facts. They report feelings and emotions, and they push an agenda.
Yeah, like Chomo Inc. That reminds me. I didn't play any Chomo Inc. today. We didn't forget about Chomo Inc. Hold on.
See, you were about ready to leave me.
No. Hold on. Where's Chomo Inc.? Here. Listen to the Chomo.
So let me first say this, and I'll address that specifically. Joey Testa was a friend. Joey Testa was the first person that sat me down and said, "Hey kid, we are in Butner 1. There's a lot of people in this prison it's not a normal prison. It's like a PC yard, really. We were all sick. We all had cancer issues. So we're living in their environment. Stop being mean to the child molesters. Stop being mean to the child molesters. Stop being mean to the child molesters." Joey Testa welcomed me with open arms, brought me to the laundry, made sure I had everything anybody that is being looked out for would ask for. Sat me next to him in MD unit where he would not let nobody sit. This is how close me and Joey were. Everybody turns their head. And he said that if I didn't stop writing, I couldn't sit at the table. I got up right there and I went and sat with the child molesters. And I did it intentionally for 2 weeks because I wanted people to ask me, "Hey Rob, what's going on? Why are you sitting there?" I said, "They're more honorable than Joey Testa." This is where it all started, right? This is the truth. Chris, I'm telling you the God's honest truth of what happened. This is what I did. And there's people that were a Butner that know about this that'll vouch for it. Swear to God, this is what I said.
So basically, he says that he wanted people to ask him why he was sitting with child molesters. Like, what's up, bro? You child molester? Why you sitting with the child molesters? He wanted that to occur. Then he's bragging that there's people who could vouch for him, saying that he actually did sit with the child molesters. Okay, this is the insanity of this man. Okay, and I didn't alter that shit.
What Joey Testa told him was sound advice when he got there, because they're at a medical camp, so a prison. So basically, it's not run like a regular prison. You're gonna have GP you're gonna have sex offenders, Chomo, all that stuff mixed into one, because everyone's there getting treatment. It's like a hospital. So when the guy showed up, Joey Testa, I was about to call him Joey Chestnut, the fucking hot dog eater. Anyway, Joey Testa, who I don't even know who he is, he was thinking, okay, it's another guy that's not a sex offender, not a chomo. Good, we can keep him with us because we eat at our own little table. We wreck together, because they don't want to associate with the chomos, even though they're forced to live with them because they're all getting treatment. Because to go to this place to get treatment is kind of like a privilege. Okay, they could tell you, fine, take your ass back to the pen and you could rot. Whatever, you got stomach problem, whatever. So to get there to get their treatment to live, right, you gotta be in the same area with those. But what they do is they segregate themselves. So what Joey Testa told him, good, I'll give you make sure you stay with us and blah, 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 because they know who's coming in before they get there. And considering he's not a child molester, he's another white guy. So that's how prison works. He's like, yes, sit with us, whatever. Now, when he did that and said, fine, what was Joey was saying? You can't write in your book or something while you're sitting down with us or something?
Yeah, he's like, if you're going to write that fucking book, you can't sit with us no more. He says, all right, I'll go sit with the child molesters. Where else is he going to go?
Exactly. Now, that's what he did. And by him doing that was probably more than likely, not probably, is the worst offense you could do. And then tell people it's because no one at that table is honorable. You're saying the chomos are more honorable than.
Well, he's trying to spin it like, he wanted people to ask him why he's sitting with the chomos so he could tell them why. Like, what are you, fucking stupid? And he got people to vouch for him, and he did it.
Way to deal with that, but that's in prison, something like that ruins your reputation for life.
Yeah,
and I would be bragging about that, basically.
No, I don't even know why he's telling that story. He's a fucking idiot.
Because he likes to tell on himself.
Yeah, he's a fucking moron. He doesn't know what the fuck he's saying. He's just rambling. The ramblings of an idiot.
Jail because it's too much pressure for him out here. That's what I think. It's subconsciously he's trying to put himself back in jail.
He fucked up with his probation a few times. They got him on like double fucking treatment and shit to handle his alcohol abuse or whatever.
So he's a well, I don't want to use the C word, but he's a C hairs close to being fucking violated.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that'll eventually happen, and his pardon by Obama was a fucking waste,
Wants to be. Trust me, easier for him in prison. He's institutionalized. It's easier to
right now. Yeah, some other guy right now is rotting away in prison while this fuck is living a free life, getting drunk, fucking throwing away his fucking chance.
Blowing a golden opportunity.
Yeah, talking shit about people online and shit.
I would have gotten out, hooked up with that girl, and you never would have heard from me again.
Yeah. No, he wouldn't be attention.
There wouldn't have been any of that.
Well, he bought 11,000 subs. He wants the attention,
Of course. He wants the attention, and he's willing to say anything, the most outlandish stuff. And he wants to secretly, in my opinion, you notice how he keeps pushing the envelope of going back to jail.
Yeah. He wants to make T-shirts now about people.
He wants to go. Because in his mind, he goes back, he gets three hots in a cot, he could be somebody in there. He doesn't have to worry about insurance, health insurance, life insurance, paying the rent, passing a background check to live in a place, all that stuff. Trust me. Who else is on? Let me see.
We got Shinebox. What's up, brother? Stallone, salute. Frank Fiorellino. I always mess that up the first time I say it.
Fiorellino. That's like the mayor of New York City. His first name was Fiorellino, I believe. LaGuardia.
Yeah. I don't know if he was the first mayor, but
or he's a mayor.
He was the most famous. Like he was going after prohibition and shit, and
well, he was as corrupt as any of them, and like all of them.
The Pope
Can't
Joker
get them
poker
all.
machine.
That's New York, bro. That's fucking the most. I mean, everything's corrupt nowadays. It's all corrupt.
Yeah.
You know, trust me. I worked for the government my whole life. It's all corrupt, bro. Corruption at every level.
Yeah.
You know, anybody nowadays, they don't even try to hide it though. It's out in the open. It's not even. It's not even like, you know, they don't even try to disguise it anymore.
What the fuck for? The laws are so lax. Who gives a shit? You know, if you get caught, it's just a slap on the wrist. You know?
They don't even try to. It's openly corrupt, very corrupt.
I'm waiting to see what Chicago is going to look like after that purge law goes into effect in January.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. And then a law-abiding citizen can't go get a gun, buy it correctly, buy it properly to protect themselves. You're telling me that the Chicago cops are going to protect me? Get the fuck out of town, baby. They're not protecting you in New York. They're not protecting you in Chicago. They're not protecting you anywhere. You are responsible for your own protection.
No, they take away your gun rights too.
Yeah,
a lot of
they're taking mine away. You're responsible for your own protection. Basically, that's how they tell you in those cities. You're on your own.
Yeah.
I can't go buy a gun. I'm not a criminal. No, can't. Really? I have a right, a Second Amendment right, don't I? Oh, no, it's a privilege. No, it's not a privilege. It's a right. It's in the Constitution.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, they just changed the laws in New York, and they're going crazy now because they're trying to give us our gun rights back. And,
yeah, Supreme Court ruled.
Yeah, and the city council doesn't like that around here, so they're trying to stop it any which way they can.
American, you know, constitutional law. They don't like that. They like to create their own fucking rules.
Steve Cutler, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. $4.99.
Thank you, sir.
Great show tonight, Gunsmoke Don. Thanks for the laughs. Thank you. Look, I got my beggar's cup. Look,
I love it. Here, I got the hat. I'm passing it for you.
Thank you very much, Steve. That's beautiful, and I hope you're doing all right, brother. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. You learned from Tony Pizza.
My fucking hat. Look at that shit.
Yeah, I should have a beggar's hat. That's what I should have. Look at that.
Pass that bitch around.
That's old school.
That's it. Called cyber panhandling.
I don't know. They have like very strict gun laws. Well, they used to anyway.
Well, my gun. Well, in your state, yeah. In Florida, no. We have
in the South. It's easier. But.
Yeah, and it should be that way anyway because Supreme Court ruled you have a right to own a gun. That's just it for your own protection. It's just cut and dry. You know. You know, if my father protected us, yeah, father. He protected you. I'm sure, except nobody else.
I had a great joke earlier with a twist on that shit, but I forgot it when I started the show. I'm like, fuck, man. It was good, too. I don't know.
You're upstate New York or you in the city?
No, I'm in Queens, New York. Queens,
okay. Like near Astoria?
No, that's the opposite end. That's on the other side. That's by Manhattan. I'm by Long Island on the border.
I had a friend who lived in Astoria. I hung out with him a couple times there.
Yeah, that's on the other side. Somebody just got killed there today. They killed a paramedic or something for no reason. They stabbed her in the neck. 50-something-year-old woman. Yeah, just today. And I was like, "Fuck, man."
Wow, that's terrible.
What was it? Let's see.
My boy's Puerto Rican. They lived there. There was a lot of Puerto Ricans then when I went there.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's nice, like with the friggin' what do you call those idiots? What do you call those woke idiots? The hippies, the hipsters.
Oh yeah.
They live over there.
They're all over Philadelphia now too. The city.
But then the other half is really ghetto with the projects and stuff.
Yeah, you got these hippies trying to grow gardens in the fucking city. Yeah.
EMT was stabbed by a maniac on a Queen Street Thursday afternoon in an unprovoked attack that occurred as she went to grab food in a bodega.
That's horrible, man. That's insane.
50-something-year-old woman. Looked like a nice lady.
Well, how about the guy that defended his store and then they wanted to arrest him?
Yeah. They finally let him go after the fucking
They had to. Yeah, everybody was running to his defense.
The criminals have more rights than we do, but we can't really talk about this because YouTube gets mad. You can't talk about the war. You can't talk about laws and shit. I don't know. You can't talk about nothing. You can talk shit about Tony Pizza though.
Well, we're in a live. I'm not worried.
This woman was a World Trade Center responder on September 11, 2001, and she was stabbed multiple times by the assailant on
Going to
20th Avenue, 41st Street at 2:20 p.m. today.
Oh, that's horrible.
She was on duty at the time and was about half a block from Station 49 on the sidewalk.
As an EMS paramedic.
It was unprovoked.
Some nut just took her life. Wow.
25 years on the job.
It's too busy. It's too bad she didn't have a gun.
The alleged perp, 34, was arrested after he was chased by a Good Samaritan and barricaded himself inside his nearby apartment. On the third floor of the apartment, police were able to talk him down and take him into custody.
Huh. Yeah.
Damn, man. You see, life is short, man. You just go into the store getting a fucking sandwich and some cocksucker comes out of nowhere listening to the fucking Chicago Muscle Show and fucking MRE show, and then he fucking gets all hyped up to go fucking stab an innocent EMT.
She was working.
Yeah. Fucking
They
bastard.
should arm up them paramedics too. They should be armed too. Nowadays, I would arm the firemen and everything. They should be armed up too. They should have somebody armed up when they go to calls. Firemen, they go to isolated places. They got to wait for the police to get there to secure the scene, where they can even step foot on it.
Son of a bitch. The fuck did this guy say? This guy's name is, what the fuck is that? Is that Daryl Strawberry? Fentanyl overdose on a Friday morning is his name?
Daryl Strawberry, the Met?
No. This is not a news article. There's a guy in the chat who's calling himself fentanyl overdose on a Friday morning, and his avatar is fucking looks like Daryl Strawberry with some chick at a ball game or something. The fuck is that? He said I stabbed an EMT worker with a new syringe once. What a dick. Get him out of here. Good. Thank you, JC. I'm like, what the fuck is that, man?
I didn't even see who that is.
You guys got to get quicker than that, man. The guy had like 5 comments in here talking shit. Uh-oh. What about the woke joke? And now he is saying that the hurricane is a woke joke. Oh, yeah. Didn't they say that it was a conspiracy, these sick fucks? Yeah. Until his fucking cop friend got his boat fucking destroyed in Florida.
I just went to my friend. I'm in Orlando. I just drove to my friend's house. He's about an hour on the, away to check on his home because he's been stuck at his job because he works in the prison. So I checked on his home. Trust me, the hurricane was a joke. It's not a joke. Tony's going to use the hurricane to raise money, just like I said and FBS said. It's what he's going to be doing.
Well, he got a free shower. Look, Angela's like, Tony Pizza was outside taking a shower today. I'm sure he was. I wish he would have got swept out to sea in the fucking current. Let him just wash out to the ocean.
With the rest of the trash.
Yeah, let the sharks take care of him or the stingrays or whatever. Yeah, let him go out like fucking Steve Irwin. The fucking goddamn stingray comes up in front of him and fucking pokes him in the heart. Little bitch.
That was a one. They said a 1 in a million billion chance. Stingray hit him in the perfect spot.
Yeah.
To kill him. It was in the perfect spot in his heart.
Yeah, but he got too close to it. He wasn't thinking. He didn't have no respect for it.
So many fucking things. Like, stingray, fuck it. I handle crocodiles that are 20 feet. Fuck is a stingray going to do to me?
Yeah. What would a cherry ass 64 Super Sport Impala sell for today?
I don't know, but I'd like to have.
I mean, don't those cars go like, with the lowrider and all that shit swooped up, like, I don't know, 50 grand, 60 grand?
Big time. Like, if you could, you could thug them out big time.
Yeah. He's talking about California. Super Sport, huh?
Go to Cali. You'll see cars like that in Cali.
Every day, yeah. Where's Nightmare at? Is Nightmare still in here? What's up, Nightmare? Wherever you are, you fuck. I don't see him still. I don't know. Tony is out picking up clams and lobsters. Hopefully a gator fucking swims up to him out of nowhere when he's in fucking waist deep water. Nowhere to escape. Can't run back to his hotel room and fucking gator takes him fucking, I don't know, into the bayou somewhere in Miami. I don't know. Fuck him. You guys don't give a shit.
Gators are all over in these lakes out here. You can find them in these lakes. Go to these lakes and throw some chicken in there, raw chicken. You'll see them pop their head.
Carmine wants to know, did you ever eat alligator tail?
Yes, sir, I have. It's delicious. Alligator tail and alligator nuggets, too.
Sick bastard.
There's a place about an hour from here in Ocala. You can go to Ocala, about an hour and a half. You can actually go out on an alligator hunt on a guy's private farm. You can kill the alligator. He'll skin it, cut up all the meat for you, pack it nicely in a cooler, and give it to you. Or you can kill a wild boar. He has wild boars running around, deers running around on his property. And you pay him $300-$400, whatever it is that day for the hunt, and he'll drive you around like a safari. And whatever you get killed, he was a butcher. He'll turn it up, he'll cut it, he'll do everything, he'll pack it all up in fucking coolers and meat, do it perfectly for you. Yeah. You can go there for a day. You'll spend about $500-$600. You could bring your own gun, or he's got them there. You can go hunt these fucking things. You can hunt gator, you can hunt boar, you can hunt deer, and he'll cut it all up for you too.
Somebody's got a problem with boar. I don't know. I think someplace in Europe maybe has a real problem with boars right now, and they're like attacking people.
Germany, they're all over Germany. Like Suey, yeah. They're all over in those areas, in the Black Forest and shit.
Shit. Let me see how many fucking likes I got.
How many likes did you get?
These people don't love me anymore, man. I fucked up my life, man. Look at this. They don't love me anymore like they used to.
How many are in the room?
76. I got 81 likes. All right.
Oh, you're at 81? 81 likes?
Yeah.
Out of 70, out of what? Out of how many?
Well, I had 100 something in here earlier, but I got 76 now.
All right.
You know, once FBS left, they're like, oh, fuck this. Why should I watch Gunsmoke anymore? Fuck this kid. I'm out. I got what I needed. Now I'm going to go fucking do whatever else the fuck.
They don't want, yeah, I know. What about the Gunsmoke? You know, come on, throw some money here. I even threw you some money earlier. Give me that $5.
Thank you. Yeah, right. How many?
Cash at me that $5 I sent you. All right. Cash at me 6. I'm putting some juice on it, like Tony Pizza. I'm putting some street tax.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. Fuck. Anyway,
what?
I don't know.
Cotton candy. Where the fuck did you get that? From the store?
7-Eleven. You know.
Oh.
Can't go to carnivals anymore. Carnivals get shot up, boy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to die. What else these fuckers are saying in here? Come on, guys. Arthur the Greek, thank you again, brother. Oh, JC. Hopefully the water level hits the bottom of the hotel window, and Leon the dog paddles his way to freedom. Was this like a fucking movie like Benji or some shit? Or fucking what was that dog?
Paper. You'll be reading in the newspaper. Man found dead. Man drowns to death in flooding, but dog lives, swims to safety, and is rescued by the ASAPA, and they're going to adopt him, find him a good home. Too bad his owner perished in the flood. That would be a hell of a story.
Yeah. Shinebox wants to play Jeopardy.
All right, play Jeopardy.
A quick round in the name of my father. Where is it? Here we go.
I'll take fuck a guy in the asshole, give him a lollipop for 1,000, Alex.
No, we got trolls for books in German, simps, we push back, woke joke bum, and liars. I got to update that to stolen valor and what was the other one? Oh, cock gobblers.
Cock gobblers. All right, go ahead, answer. What do we do?
So, I don't know. Cock gobblers for 200. This morbidly obese person claimed to have murdered someone, but really never did nothing of the sort. And
what is Danny Trudeau?
Yeah. Yes. All right, that sucked. I don't know how these people do it on the other side. Is that what people are really watching? Is that what they're doing? Is that what I have to do for 150 fucking viewers? Huh?
I can't stand her voice. Listening to her voice.
No.
It's like nails on a chalkboard. It really is.
I just if you ever worked in customer service, you know what that voice is, and it's not a pleasant voice, you know. They're just they're just
Once
over there.
upon a time, I used to, before I joined the military, I used to work in a pizza place and I used to work in a restaurant. And you kind of categorize people, like you know who's going to give you a tip and who's not.
Who's Daniel Smith? Yeah. I guess you guys got it wrong. I think Angela was right. Who is Daniel Smith, not Danny Trio?
Oh, is it
a fake name?
That's his real name? I don't know. I don't know.
Daniel Smith is the real name. Captain John Smith. Pocahontas. Pocahontas.
Danny's name is Danny Smith?
Yeah, Daniel John Smith or something.
Wow.
Triola is all made up.
So he's not even Italian.
No. For all intents and purposes, no. I still got these people beat. I'm half Italian, you know, from Bari and Calabria. So
I'm half too. I'm half.
Oh yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I actually went to the town where my grandparents were from, to the church.
Where you from?
Huh?
What part of the boot you from?
Colasamagno. It's called Colasamagno. It's in Frosinone. That's a province in the Roman it's the province, the city of Rome, Frosinone.
Oh, from the north. Okay.
Well, Rome. My grandparents, they were from Rome, this little town right outside where they had the Monte Cassino, the Battle of Monte Cassino. I saw the church where they got married. I went to where my grandmother was born, her house. I went to the records, their city hall.
Yeah.
They got a booth in the city hall and they got the record books. And they had these books and they were just like you would see it like a museum. Like they opened them and there's dust on them. And I was stationed right near there, ironically. And, I brought my mother there and everything. And then she saw the record books. They photocopied them for us, the pictures. And then they took us into the mayor's office. And the guy had pictures with me and my mother and everything because my mother's mother came from that town. And he was really – and here I was in the Navy stationed right up the road. And it was like a real cool thing. I went there and everything, got to meet the mayor in the town. And I went back a couple times after that. And the people, it's a small little town where they're from. But, yeah, they're from over there. My mother's side.
Yeah. Common sense says, I will take horse fucking for 400. This guy is smart enough to fuck a dead horse. Huh?
I like common sense. He's a smart kid. I call him a kid because I'm older than him.
Yeah. John Gotti's last wish, he wanted to be buried with earplugs. Yeah, that's funny. My father! As he's being lowered into the fucking, or actually, he wasn't even lowered.
Pass one message to her, it would probably be, get the fuck off the internet. Probably something like that.
What are you doing? He said he went and rap. Now you're all over the internet.
Get the fuck off the internet. Probably he would say something like that.
That's why you're imitating neo-Nazi trolls for. You see, your president's a piece of crap, and it trickles on down from there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like being a troll Nazi is an embarrassment. Being John Gotti's stepdaughter is an honor.
It's an honor. Yeah, it's an honor.
And then he tells Pete, he's like, next time you come up here, come the fuck alone. I told you, I have a good day without these people. I don't need to see these people.
It's true. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said that. Go watch the prison tapes. I ain't lying. I ain't making the shit up. I'm just ad-libbing, boy. Shit.
I remember he was so like fucking, I need to be on the street. See, if I'm on the street, none of this happens. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. You weren't even on the, like, if he was on 5 years, he ruled for 5 years. He was in jail half the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he was locked up for a lot of 86 and shit. He wasn't there when DB got killed.
Yeah, he was away. He was either waiting on trial or waiting to go to trial or, all that shit.
Uh-oh. Shinebox wants to play. What famous Marine was awarded the Purple Heart and belonged to the Hells Angels gang?
Not Tim.
Not Timmy?
Not Tim.
What about Paul? Fucking motherfuckers. Gunsmoke, that's my answer for horse fucking for 200. You got it, my friend. What about the daily double? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, the
fucking low life, ugly son of a bitch. Huh?
Where they would do like an audio daily double where they'd have somebody like say something and they had to guess who it was. Audio daily doubles where they would go, you'd hear this voice, fuck you in the ass and give you a piece of candy. Whose voice is that?
Caligula. What about Copernicus? Don't forget about Copernicus. And he was misunderstood. When he put them on the pike, he meant to put it up their ass in solidarity with fairies.
Dude, I saw all those spots where in Rome, where Caligula and all the Tiberius and all these, you know, the Nero and all these Roman emperors and shit, how they ruled. They were all narcissistic, homicidal maniacs, just like, guess who? The mob guys. Homicidal fucking maniacs. They would kill anybody to stay in power. They did all kinds of shit. They had all kinds of fucking, you know, they lived decadent lives.
Oh, this guy wants to play. All right. Which Bernardo Capo had a friggin' $10,000 computer composed in Karachi, Pakistan, and faked his own death after reading Machiavelli the Prince?
Who?
Wow. Who is it, guys? Come on. This is a $500 question.
Who claimed that?
Capo? He had a Lamborghini too. I'll give you that. He had a Lamborghini. Oh, Common Sense got it for 500.
Vinny Green. No, there was nobody that ever did that. That's all
that
bullshit.
Brings Common Sense up to 13,000. Shinebox at 12, and Jesse at 8,000. Sorry, Jesse. Oh, Shinebox got it too late. You didn't hit that buzzer quick enough. You got to spike those, Fokker. You got to spike those.
You're a Fugazi.
Vinny the Fugazi Green. Yeah. I think he's still dead, y'all. I don't know. I think he's still dead. He hasn't resurrected in the flesh yet. I have a feeling he will be resurrected. Hello, everybody. Code does it the best. Hello, everybody. I came here to simp for Angel for 3 hours, and then I'm going to call it a day. I'm a big, bad, tough guy. My computer was from Karachi, and that's $10,000. Yeah. Big, bad, banana guy. Yeah, nobody ever heard of me. Toughest cocksucker in Essex County. We never came around here when I got through with him. You need a category called driveway activities. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got to revise that whole thing, man. We're going to do an updated version. That one's old.
Driveway, yeah. God knows what was in the driveway over there.
Oh, he did. That's what happened when Biggie got killed. They recorded it on like some fucking, those VHS home fucking camcorders back then. And then you hear the bitch in the car like, oh, shit, somebody got shot. Oh, Biggie dead. Oh, he dead, baby. He dead. And then, it's sad. But Coffee Cakes Pizza. Yeah, I don't want that face looking at this dice. Coffee Cake's no good. Put him in the fucking bathroom. Come on, huh? You blowhole, you're going to put me in the bathroom? Really? With Leon? We're not going to fit. I'm a fucking blowhole. And I'm going through a hurricane. Let's get some donations going, guys. Give Gunpoke some money too, Know what I'm saying? Jesse, I'll take what? I'll take day drinking whore for 300. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, you guys are out of control. Shinebox, do you drive on the parkway or park on the driveway? Just saying. Do you drive on the parkway or park on the driveway? Yeah, you do
drive,
both, right?
You drive on the park. There's a parkway you could drive on.
That doesn't make sense, though. He's right. It should be the opposite.
Yeah,
you park on the parkway and you drive on the driveway.
Yeah,
fucking son of a bitch, man. Why are you getting smart on me now, Shinebox? I never pondered that before. And it's something I should have pondered. That's fucked, man. Yeah, good observation there. I like that. That was good.
Yeah, very observant. Very observant.
They had to go to Houston to get that film. What film? Zapruder? Zapruder film? What do you know about the Zapruder film, you motherfucker? Zapruder. You
I
can't
mean,
even say.
that-
Tell Lee to pronounce Zapruder film. Dude! Hold on. Let's get some fucking Lee bashing going. He wants to talk shit. Let's get some fucking Lee bashing. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it, you fucking son of a bitch? Where is it? Hold on. Here we go.
And I'm really tired of this bullshit. It's like, dude, FBS, we talk about this. This is embarrassing, dude. And Gunsmoke, shame on you, dude. It's like, come on, dude.
Real fucking guy.
Son of a bitch. Danny.
Yes, see, that's it, Danny. That's a good point.
I know what Jesse's talking about. Yeah, I know, Jesse. I know, honey. I know what she said about you. I know, dear. No, you're in the right. You're in the right to be mad after what they said about you, Jesse.
I'm fucking out of the loop because I don't watch their shit. You watch these people's shit? I don't watch it. I don't know what the fuck
when
they're
they
talking
tell when they tell me that something happened, like I found out about her, I went back and watched it.
Yeah.
To see myself, to hear it myself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jesse was talking about witches and stuff too. The witches. Witchcraft. Let's not get into that though. We're not going to talk about the Salem witch trials,
The Salem witch trials,
all that stuff there. Yeah, all that gruesome stuff there. STDs for 200.
Ooh.
Which vile, rancid, rotten, despicable son of a bitch who travels cross country miraculously survives by the skin of his disgusting fucking rancid, wretched ball sack fucking is on YouTube with a fucking mouth with more bacteria than a fucking, what do you call those things? A Komodo dragon. Yeah. Those things are poisonous. Understand me? You fuck. Gangrene, all that shit you get with a bite, all right? Your fucking insides rot off.
The dog's mouth's clean. That dog's mouth is cleaner than Tony Pizza's mouth.
Yeah. And you don't know, you don't understand where Tony Pizza's putting his mouth. Right?
Yeah.
He puts his mouth in places that, your pecker rots off after a while, Could rot away. Yeah, Sean McCarthy's the real name. Not Anthony Caruana or Triola, Chef Boyardee.
His real name is Sean McCarthy?
Yeah. He said, that's my adopted name.
So then he's Irish.
No, he says he's Maltese. He's from Malta.
I've been to Malta. It's beautiful there. I don't think a piece of shit like that would come from Malta.
No, he comes from Malta.
Does he? There's
Where else does
comment.
he come from?
What's up?
1 second.
Yeah. I feel like I'm waiting for the president to come on the line.
Come on,
pick up the phone. Like, one moment, sir. You're on. Please wait for the president. And then Sleepy Joe comes on. Hey, yo. Who am I talking to again? What's up, Smokey Dog? What's up, Common Sense?
What's up, man? How you doing, Sailor, bro? It's good, man.
Brother, how you doing?
Talk about the universe, boy.
Fucking tired, man. I was on the phone with fucking China for a fucking hour. Huh?
China?
Yeah. I got a lot of wholesale accounts and shit in there.
I was hoping you had a girlfriend. I was hoping you had a girlfriend in China.
That means he went out to dinner to eat Chinese food.
Can't talk about that on here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just getting a message from somebody. Apparently, I'm a fucking a heroin or opiate addict, according to these fucking idiots. Dude. These
before it was
so
a dealer, now
stupid.
you're getting high off your own supply now. These guys,
Dude, these people are so fucking stupid. They just make up like the most ridiculous shit.
It's like, damn, like Common Sense was right about me. It's like, fuck, what do I have on this guy? Fuck. Let's just mix up something. Come on, guys.
What it is, it's showing their we have friends that are in recovery, and what they do is instead of giving them credit for getting, going into recovery, they want to say, well, they're all on methadone.
Yeah.
They're all heroin. You know what I mean? That's what they like to say, and that's how they are, and trust me, these people are, she has absolutely no fucking reality, this lady. She thinks her father's innocent, that he was, railroaded.
Oh, I know. It's insane, man. It really is. It's honestly insane. And the fact that she, like, people are in there commenting, and she's pulling up the chats like it's fucking true shit, and they're like fucking exposing me or something. And I'm just sitting here like, you people are fucking so stupid. Like, it's fucking unbelievable.
They try to be like
Dude.
us so bad.
They all gotta.
I'll put out a challenge. I'll put out a challenge. I'll come on here, right? We'll get the whatever three degenerates you got that you got on your show every night. I'll take a piss on live, dude, into a fucking drug test cup, all right? And if any one of those people pass, I'll give you money. How about that? Because I know none of them could, because they're the fucking bunch of crackheads over there. You know?
Yeah, Lee, we're gonna take a little tinkle, Lee, in the cup, Lee.
I mean, that guy. Yeah, you're talking about the guy that avoided. Well, don't forget, Lee for months said that FBS was wrong about him being high out of his mind on pills. Finally, he comes over to this side trying to be all buddy, and then admits, "Oh, I've been clean for 3 or 4 months at the time." So it's like, "Oh, so you're basically indirectly admitting that FBS was right about you for the past fucking year, that you were high as a kite." You know what I mean? Like, that's how stupid this guy is. He's a fucking retard.
And then MRE's a Nazi too. But go on.
Yeah, but then the other part is, it's like, you know, if you're on pain medication and doing pills and shit like that, he comes on fucking YouTube every day. When did you detox, go through fucking a rehab, or get on a new medication? Because you wouldn't have been on fucking YouTube every day for hours a day, fucking doing all this shit if you fucking stopped doing pills. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good observation.
Sorry, didn't Lee Cole have that lap band surgery because he was obese?
Well, whatever happened, he popped the band. It looks like he ate the old guy that used to be on his fucking show, because he's enormous right now.
They get that surgery, but they don't change the way they eat, and then they get fat again.
Yeah, and they can't keep getting that bariatric lap band surgery over and over. That's like a one and done.
Especially not at his age too. Especially
one redo. Yeah.
Listen, you could ruin that dude's life with one of them Christmas baskets where they send him a bunch of fucking food every month.
Oh my God!
Just take him out, dude, with a fucking monthly fucking supply of fucking Omaha steaks or something.
All we have to do is, if we get together for like $160, we can get him like a Cracker Barrel once a month, cheese and fucking.
Oh, he'd be in heaven.
He's so fat.
Yeah, finger food. He loves finger
I'll have
food.
a gyro fucking place delivering him fucking a 4-pound one every week, dude. Fucking on
So
me.
he'll eat himself to death, bro. They'll
That's what I'm
find him
saying.
covered in tzatziki sauce, reeking like onions and pita bread.
I love it.
And listen, I've been leaving this guy alone because I really don't care, dude. But he keeps running his fucking mouth, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I don't come on here and really fuck with. Dude, I'm getting fucking messages every night. These guys are fucking talking shit, running their mouth. They want to fucking dox me, do all this shit. Like, you guys are fucking clowns, bro. If I get pissed off, I'm gonna make these motherfuckers a pet project of mine, dude. And they're gonna be fucking wishing they never fucked with me. I can tell you that right now. That ain't a threat either. That's a fucking promise. I don't threaten people. And I'm not saying nothing physical, none of that shit I'm talking about on here. I'll fucking come out here and roast motherfuckers professionally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking making my fucking mission in life. You know? Seriously.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes, dude. These people are just fucking degenerates, man.
Yeah. Bitter cocksuckers, you know?
Literally, too. They're literally fucking cocksuckers. A bunch of them.
Oh,
We
yeah.
know that for a
That's
fact.
all they talk about.
You know what I mean?
That's all they talk about.
Yeah, see, look, real talk just right there. Angel was talking shit about you. Yeah. Don't forget, Angel used to love me. I had an open invite. She wanted me out all the time to defend her and shit and her family and shit, dude. And then the minute that fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now I'm persona non grata all of a sudden.
Yeah, you were supposed to go with the program.
Look at BK. He's probably. I know he's learned something from this because we haven't heard from him, and I'm very happy that he's made the right choice, which is get the fuck off the internet. You don't have the temperament for it. You're losing your shit. You're going to end up in jail, 100%. You know, and it seems like he got the message. You know, but if you're not defending her and you're not risking your life to save her and the gaudy name, she has no use for you.
Yeah.
Oh, the minute you say one thing that they don't want to go along with, you're fucking, you know what I mean? You're on the chopping block. They don't care about anyone.
The hive, they call it hive mentality. It's the hive. If one person says, "Hey, this is kind of wrong," then they all get on them, you know, and they excommunicate them.
That's the second person that said that tonight. The real talk. MRE's off his meds tonight. I heard he's been in rare form. I refuse to watch her show, but fucking, I got messages that the dude's off his rocker right now, supposedly.
Oh, he's off. MRE.
Dude, I saw something pop up on my feed. You know, if you got your phone shut off, when you like wake up in the morning, it'll still have like the notifications for shit that was on if you pull up the app or whatever.
Yeah.
And the dude was like on at like 5 a.m. It said something about like I fucked up my arm tonight or something, but like the thing was down. I went to like look at it just to see what the hell it was.
He heard himself jerking off.
Yeah, I think he fucking was trying to do like one of them strangers, dude, where he fucking sat on his hand until it went to sleep, and then he beat off so he didn't know who was doing it, like that type of weird shit. He probably got it.
That went over my head. I couldn't even fucking couldn't comprehend what you were talking about.
Yeah, it's called the stranger. He's familiar with that.
You younger guys in the weird shit. I don't know. I never heard of that.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about fisting or something. That's extreme.
Oh no, he's known for that too, but this was a different injury that he suffered, really rare one.
A rectal injury? Yeah.
Yeah.
But fucking, what was I gonna say to you, you prick? What were we just
My
talking about? Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to do it for my own self. Whatever. I have to do it for my own self right now. Hey guys, hit the like button and fucking please donate. MRE's live right now, going apeshit supposedly. So please, I feel horrible that he's still on YouTube. It's not right, you know. He's supposed to be gone, but you know, he got his hooks into Angel Gotti, you know, and he feels like, you know, I can't leave. You know, I got a little type of celebrity now that I'm trolling, and you know, I got her in my pocket.
You want to hear a crazy story?
Wait, hold on 1 second, Sally. What's up with this JR Boston dude? Who are you talking to, my dude?
I saw that common sense. He looked like he was in pain. I think he was high as fuck, and he was only on for a little while because then Mobland went on and he went on his show. I guess he's talking about MRE.
Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I was like, are you talking shit about me? I thought we were friends and shit, dude. I'm like, this guy's fucking. What the hell are you talking about?
He's showing you respect. He said, I saw that common sense.
Thank you. No, there's no punctuation. My fault. I thought he was trying to say that I was hot, like, because these guys were over there telling people I'm on fucking drugs and shit. I'm like, the hell's this guy talking about right now? I thought we were friends, bro.
He's talking about the other jerk off.
Oh, I got you, man. My apologies, bro. I read that wrong. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Like, these people are just fucking stupid, man. You know, honestly.
Oh,
you can't even make this shit up, you know?
Closed mouths don't get fed. You see, you got to pipe up sometimes. Bobby Barbarian, $9.99. Gunsmoke fire. Thank you for this fuego. Thank you.
Sorry, JR Boston. Thanks, Bobby. Appreciate it, brother.
Mouths don't get fed. There you go.
Thank you, Bobby. Sometimes
That's
you got to
true.
pour out your beggar's cup sometimes.
Dude!
But if your mouth is constantly open, you're a cock gobbler.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
No?
I agree.
These are all fucking cock gobblers as far as I'm concerned.
That's fucking funny, dude.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just snorted 2 black and white cookies. That's fucking funny.
That hurts.
That's fucked up. Cats are savages tonight.
You want to hear Chicago Muscle crying for a little bit more? Here we go.
No, oh yeah, no problem, Jared Boston, man. My apologies. I read that wrong.
George, women are scared. George, you get that, don't you? George, what do you think that's going to get you, dumbass? I know better than that bullshit. You fucking go to the well too many fucking times and you're going to come up dry, George. You don't realize that, George. Me and you, George, we're kind of like the same. We're looked at a little different, George. We're felons, George. We can't act this way in today's society. You can't pull bullshit like this, George. And George, I wouldn't have no fucking problems dialing 911. That's all I'm going to say, George. You pushed your fucking envelope, and I will say this, George. That's my plan. Everybody else can do what they're going to do. Okay?
You can tell
Call the feds. Call the feds. Fucking clown.
When he says, me and you, George, we're a lot alike. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up.
Does this guy not realize that in Spanish the J's are silent? They're not even fucking J's, dude. Like, who the fuck is that? Who's talking about?
George?
Fucking idiot. George.
I
George.
always think about what's that movie? Blow. Well, he's in there like George.
Oh yeah, Georgie. Georgie.
What do you know about cocaine, George? George.
Yeah. Georgie.
Go back to your stupid wife. Just go.
Is that guy still alive?
Yeah, Boston George is still alive.
Yeah. Oh,
he
he
was
is.
just on Vlad. He was just on Vlad.
Recently?
I thought he passed away.
Oh, maybe he is still there. I thought he was still around.
I think he passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, I was wondering. When he first came home, he was doing interviews, but then I haven't seen nothing from him in a while. So I was wondering if he like just went MIA or if he passed away. I wasn't sure.
Let me see.
What a story! What a story, man. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jorge. George is usually Jorge from every Spanish dude I know. But what the hell do I know?
Jorge.
Yeah.
Isn't George? No, Guillermo's William. Jorge is George. Yeah.
They don't show it here. Fuck it.
Oh, George Jung died. Jesse said.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, he's dead. I stand corrected. That's how fucking outdated I am on Vlad.
What a
That guy
fucking
got a
movie, huh?
hell of a story, though.
Yeah, that movie was great. He's like, you got drugs in the car. He's a drug dealer. Fucking cocksucker. He's
Oh,
a
yeah.
cocksucker. The fucking arrest him. He's got cocaine in the car.
Who was that? Was that Penelope Cruz or something?
Yeah.
Penelope Cruz, right?
In her prime, yeah.
She's gorgeous, man.
Yeah, man.
Her and Selma Hayek too. She still looks she's like 50 something.
Yeah, Selma Hayek
And
married
J-Lo.
a billionaire.
And J-Lo too. She's like 50 something too, man.
J-Lo, yeah.
They got good genetics.
All Latin,
exercising and all that.
What's that?
Latin women are beautiful like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Jorge.
Jorge.
Jorge. George Jung died in 2021. Okay, last year.
Oh, he just died last year. Oh wow, no shit.
Thank you, Tony Ducks.
All right, I don't feel that bad.
What's up, Dritto?
Yeah, no, I didn't know either.
Jane Creek finally has a question. She says, "Does anyone respect Omerta anymore?" I mean, obviously,
the clothing line?
No, not the clothing line.
No, that was a joke. I know what you mean.
I know.
That Omerta thing is, I mean, it's dead. That's all bullshit now. That's all.
Yo, this dude is crazy.
Right?
Whoever this Angela dude is a nut, bro.
Right? Yeah, he's been saying crazy shit all night.
He said Miss Highlight isn't hot. That's fucked up, bro.
Miss Highlight isn't hot.
Fucking animal.
Whoever said
that ain't
she
right.
was.
Fucking nuts. So what I missed tonight? I was the show tonight, man. I missed a bunch of it. I was fucking tied up. Man.
Oh, we had FBS on earlier. JC, Jeff Nadeau. I mean, I guess Angel's still going after Jeff Nadeau and shit. She's got a thing for him, so he was just
she don't like him.
bit. Yeah, he was because he said he tried to go on her show tonight and she wouldn't let him on.
Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah, so
no shit.
He came over here to vent a little bit about it, so it was good. It was a good show.
Oh, he was trying to go on there and talk to her. She wouldn't even let him on.
Yeah. He said he tried
a
few times. They refused.
Well, that tells you all you need to know, you know?
Yeah. Well, we dropped.
Did you watch that interview that he did with Gene?
I watched parts of it. I didn't see the whole thing yet.
Yeah, I watched like half of it or something.
Yeah.
He's always an interesting character, that guy.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. He's got a cool story, you know.
No, I just mean like personality wise, like he's not like
a boring guy.
Yeah. He's like interesting.
Well, he's hyper shit. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's from my generation, you know. He's not like an old fuddy duddy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, I think we're the same age, actually.
There's still guys that definitely follow America, but not a lot of them.
Nice guy.
What's that?
I know Gene. Gene's a really good guy.
Oh, okay.
Him and I are cool now. We're cool.
I talk to him sometimes on Instagram and stuff.
Yeah.
But he's a younger generation of the,
Well, yeah, definitely. He's like one of the more modern people before the shit really ended, you know.
Yeah.
Gene was known because he was so fucking violent and fucking crazy that he was like so crazy for this generation that he actually stuck out.
Yeah. Plus, he had the bloodline too. I think. Uncles.
I mean, he'd rob you in a second. You know, he knew how he would rob everybody. Drug deal. I mean, whatever. He didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but the thing is like you can get away with that in the neighborhoods that they were in, but go try that in one of the other boroughs, one of the hoods and shit. We got smoked fucking trying any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, you get in where you fit in. What do you mean? You're not gonna go to fucking Brownsville, but I'm setting up shop.
No, but that's what I'm saying. When you know the area you're in, like there's not a lot of people that are gonna get shit back, and you're targeting certain people. Like there's not gonna be a lot of blowback, so it's easier to get away with a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the people in the other boroughs, different ethnic groups and shit like that, they ain't gonna respect nobody like that. They're gonna kill you on sight. I don't care who you are. I'm not saying him in particular. I'm just saying doing what he was doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tony Ducks, poor you. This isn't a democracy.
But doing brazen freaking what was this, like they were doing like jewelry store robberies and all that crazy shit. Like that's fucking wild.
Yeah.
Man. That takes
Blowing
balls.
up cars and shit.
That's
Selling
ballsy.
that shit. Selling that shit.
Yeah. Doing fucking jewelry store robberies and shit in broad daylight like that. That's fucking. You gotta have some balls to do that.
Especially in this day and age, like, you know.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah,
some-
man.
It's not like it's the 80s where it's fucking Wild Wild West. You just step outside, you know.
That's straight fucking
free fall. Yeah.
Yeah. You know. And nothing to play around with, that's for sure. Especially that dude. He definitely back then he would have killed you on sight probably if he had a problem.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Not somebody would
Easy to get
have
away
wanted
with.
to run into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even robbing social clubs. They look at that. You think that would have never happened 20 years ago?
You gotta have balls to fucking do that, bro. Robbing
That's what I'm-
social clubs and shit. You gotta be a real motherfucker, you know.
That's what the type of shit that I'm saying, you know. But then again, in that era, you know, if you're that dude that's wild and you know nobody else is really doing shit, what do you really have to worry about, too? You know.
Let's test your mom knowledge because I don't even know the answer. But what was that couple? Remember that couple? They were like young kids. Whatever.
Yeah, the Ubers.
What was that in Brooklyn or something? They robbed like a whole bunch of
the Ubers.
Social clubs. I don't know. Maybe the Ubers.
The one that Ronnie One Arm and those guys killed. Dom Trifalo.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
The one they did the movie about, Rob the Mob.
I didn't watch Rob the Mob. Maybe they did a movie about it though. I guess it's that famous. Yeah, I guess
for
the
sure.
Ubers too. Yeah.
Yeah, the Ubers. Yeah. Dude, those idiots were robbing. Those idiots were
What were
robbing
they
clubs that they
thinking?
lived down the street. They were
Even
they
the
were
chick,
crackheads.
though.
They were
Oh, they were
crackheads.
cracking. Oh.
Yeah, they were fucking smoking bass, dude.
Yeah.
You know, they
They
weren't
were like a
thinking
Bonnie
shit.
and Clyde or some shit. Yeah.
Well, supposedly the what was it, Robert and Maria or something like that? Uva, I think that's what their names were. His dad got like disrespected or something by like the mobsters or something. He was like obsessed with being a wise guy, and he was like going to like the Gotti trial, and he was trying to like tell them he knew one of the jurors, and wound up getting like the shit kicked out of him because they the guy was scamming him. It was like a black dude that said his brother was on trial, his twin brother, and then like they went and checked it out, and like the guys didn't even look alike. The dude was trying to just rob him because he knew the kid was an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they wound up fucking getting chased, obviously. So he got all pissed off and he started robbing them, all the people at the fucking social clubs. And supposedly, I don't know if it was true, but in the movie, one of the social clubs that they robbed, they took the guy. They were making people strip down into their underwear, and a dude had a fucking wire on him.
Oh. Wow.
Oh yeah, Thomas and Rosemary. That's what it is. Yep, Tony Ducker. Yeah, Thomas.
Yeah, that story about the couple that started robbing the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a true story too.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they robbed one of the guys that was there that like took care of the club or whatever. They took his wallet and shit like that, and he had a whole list in his fucking in his wallet of all like the maid guys and the family and the boss and shit. And they started calling him, threatening him. He's gonna leak it to the fucking paper. They wanted like fame, and then a newspaper reporter started covering the story, and the guys like met up with him and talked to him. That's how they like got identified as who they were. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
You end up getting whacked, right?
Yeah, they were living like in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like they wound up catching them at a stop sign, like right outside their house or something like that, and fucking put a couple rounds in their heads, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they do, man.
Yeah, one of the clubs they fucking robbed like a couple times, the same club, like multiple times. I think it was like they might have been a Bananas, maybe the Gambino's one of them. They disrespected a bunch of people. Yeah, it was bad.
Gambinos.
I don't know no bananas, B.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Remember when he said that? I want to get that footage too, man.
That was on
I think that was
show was that on?
right?
Tom's show, right? Yeah, I think it was Tom's show. Yeah. I remember
Hey guys,
that.
I'm gonna call tonight, guys.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
All right.
Thanks for
Yes,
stopping
sir.
by, man. Thanks
Take care,
for everything, man. Thank you for everything.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's always good. Oh, you left there.
Yeah,
that was crazy. You got to watch that. It's a pretty good movie. Especially based on a true story, you know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty for them. Well, you know, all Hollywood movies have some type of spin and bullshit on there, but for the most part, I think it's pretty accurate, you know.
Artistic license bullshit, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. The real motherfuckers.
They robbed Highlight Social Club once or twice too.
Yeah,
and they got
stabbing the motherfucker when we caught him. I kept stabbing the motherfucker.
Ramundi caught him one time.
Ramundi. I wanted to play when he was talking about it's copyrighted material, so you can't use it. But he was talking about when he saw like a plane crash in Brooklyn.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
He's like, I saw the Grim Reaper of Death walk out of the plane and say, wave hello. He's like, don't you see him? Don't you see him? And the people are like, what are you talking about?
If I remember correctly, the story that he told about the school that he was at, the plane crash didn't even happen there. It happened up like blocks away from there.
He said he saw it right
correctly.
out. He said he saw it right out the window. He was sitting right by the window.
Yeah, that's what he said. And he got a bunch of glass in his face and all this crap and all this story. But the shit didn't even hit where the dude said it did. I don't believe. I believe it hit in Brooklyn and like it did hit in a neighborhood, but it wasn't where he said it was though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty fucking sure I'm right about that. But I could be wrong on this one thing. Somebody will have to check it up. Because there was some school. Yeah, it was some school he said that it happened at. And I forget the neighborhood in Brooklyn where it hit exactly, but it was like miles from there. It was like multiple blocks away. Yeah, glass in his eyes. Exactly, Steve Keller. Yeah. And yeah, they did have a death wish. Those kids were trying to die for sure. There was no way that they were getting away with that.
No.
Supposedly they were using like a Mac machine gun Uzi type, like a mini Uzi to do it, and he accidentally like shot one of the clubs up one time or something like that. Pulled the trigger by accident.
Yeah.
Imagine he killed a couple of them or something by accident. Fucking idiots, all high on crack, dude. Like,
yeah, man.
Jesus.
I saw a YouTube short of some guy. He's like standing online he's standing at the counter of like a Popeye's chicken.
Yeah.
And like it's just like him in there and like another person, but the other person's like walking out. And as the person walks out and opens up the door to leave, he's like jiggling in his shorts, like facing the register, like facing the cooks and all that. He's like fucking fiddling with his pocket, and the fucking gunshot goes off. He shoots like basically did a cheddar bob, you know. But thank God he didn't shoot himself. You saw that? He tried to play it off like nothing happened.
I didn't see that one, but I've seen like a montage on YouTube of people that were like fucking around with guns on live and wound up like shooting holes in their phones and fucking shooting their bathrooms up and almost blowing their heads off. Like it was bad.
Well, Elvis shot his TV, so I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but he tried to play it off like he didn't actually do that. And then people come around the counter like, yo, what the fuck just happened? And he's trying to blame it on the door. They're like, nah, that's not the door, man. The door didn't make that noise.
And it was at a Popeyes?
Yeah, it was at a Popeyes, some type of chicken restaurant, something like that.
No shit.
And he's standing at the register. He's filling with his fucking pocket. And he accidentally shot the floor.
You remember when those chicken sandwiches came out? Dudes were getting clapped over them shit.
Yo, in the drive-thru, because they were trying to cut each other in line.
They were killing people over fucking chicken sandwiches, man.
At least 3 people got killed over that. At least 3, and there was many more fist fights and shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. People probably got stabbed and everything, man.
They did actually, yeah.
Over a fucking chicken sandwich.
Yeah, man.
That's fucking
it don't even taste that good. I got it, bro. I got the original at first, and then somebody said, "Nah, man, you should have got the spicy one, man. That one tastes like shit." So I got the spicy. It was even same shit, just as bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was shit, bro. It was shit.
I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's pretty good.
Popeyes used to have a good chicken sandwich way before that. It was like a half, it was like a half a sub and shit. Fried chicken, shredded lettuce, mayonnaise, fucking pickles, and you fucking put some of their hot sauce on it. It was fucking great, man. It was awesome. Perfect. They took it away now and replaced it with this fucking sandwich, and this fucking sandwich sucks.
You know
it's
why,
like a
right?
Biscuit and chicken combined.
You know why?
Why?
Because they were tired of people getting shot, so they had to fuck up the sandwich a little bit, so it was not serious anymore. You know what I mean?
No. The original chicken sandwich, nobody made a fuss over. It was there for years. I loved it. Then they came out with this stupid, crazy sandwich, and then people went ape shit, and then they replaced it. And the sandwich I loved is gone now. They got this one now, where everybody goes crazy for it. Tastes like shit.
Yeah,
Tastes like shit. Tastes like shit.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A sandwich is the bomb. Steve Cutler, that's hilarious. Steve Cutler said Lee's done worse for a gyro.
Dude, that's not tzatziki sauce on my lips, dude. It's the remnants of the dirty deeds I had to go through.
That's fucking funny, Steve. That's great.
To gyro, dude.
That is hilarious.
Touche.
Yeah.
Touche, Steve. Touche.
I want everything but the sauce. I make my own.
Yeah. I make it at home, dude. Dude.
Don't say nothing, Lee.
Yeah,
Don't say nothing.
Where are you? Come here, you fuck. Come here, Lee.
Hey, listen, guys. Danny wanted to come on here, and he tells me to shut up. I shut up.
Wait, Lee, don't say nothing, Lee. That's pretty highly of you. You know what I mean? Don't say nothing, Lee. How would you like me to ram it up your ass? Huh? Cock gobbler, motherfucker. Unzip his pants so you could suck his cock. Okay? Don't say nothing, Lee.
That shit is too funny. Who the fuck? What grown ass man with any fucking self respect says, "Oh, when some guy tells me to come on here and shut the fuck up, I just shut the fuck up." Like what?
You should have seen how he giggled though when he said it to him. He giggled like a little schoolgirl, like he was all bashful, like he covered his lips, like "Ooh, no, hush, hush." It was like basically like, "Hush, you, hush, hush, Danny."
Drive up here by yourself. I'll meet you at the end of my driveway, and I'll fuck you in the ass when you're laying in the street.
What did he say? Oh, they got a curfew at chicken restaurants and drug dealers. Yeah, people be getting shot. Look at what happened to that kid, PNB Rock or whatever, that went to the Roscoe's over there. Got fucking smoked, fucking trying to get some chicken. Like, why would you even do that? Why wouldn't you get like? Why wouldn't you get like one of them fucking apps or like someone of your friends to pick that shit up? The dude supposedly was in like a fucking Maybach with like 200 grand worth of jewelry on, like in the worst fucking neighborhood in all of fucking LA, basically. Like, what
they
the
took
fuck
his
are you
shit
doing?
off of him and his girlfriend, and they fucking they caught him though. They caught him.
Oh, they did catch the dude?
Yeah, it was a guy, his 17-year-old son, and the stepmother of the son. I guess his
No
girlfriend.
shit.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. Jesus, that's
So he's
crazy.
done.
And for what? Some fucking chicken, dude?
Not the, well, he died over fucking. You know, I saw fucking interviews with him where he's bragging like nobody's gonna touch me.
Yeah,
I never
nobody's
been
ever gonna rob me and shit. Yeah,
Like,
he
yo,
said
bro,
that. Yeah.
he's too cocky. He's in the worst neighborhood. They said that was the worst Roscoe's to go to. Even Game rapped about it 15 years ago in a song saying that that's where you get robbed and killed over your chain and shit. Exactly how the guy died.
Yeah.
You know?
But that's what
And,
happens, man. These guys get these egos like they're fucking invincible and shit, you know?
He was too
And if
comfortable,
you,
bro.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's like, if you got money like that, why aren't you hiring private security, fucking,
Well, he didn't have
off-duty
money
cop?
like that, bro. He didn't have money like that. His music wasn't selling like that.
What do you mean? He wrote songs for fucking some of the biggest artists in the game, dude.
No, he had money, but he wasn't popping. Like he had like maybe like I don't know 700,000. He had less than $1 million. I don't think he was that rich.
Yeah, but you can't pay a dude $1,000 a week to be a private security.
Nah,
Some
if the
dude with a
label's
gun
not
on
paying
you.
for it, if the label's not paying for it, his last
That
hit
shit would
record
be
was like 6
that
years
shit would
ago.
be in my fucking deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you hit a certain point, like you get like that's why these dudes are getting killed, man,
No,
because
but
they're
you
going
got to
places they
produce
shouldn't
though.
go with
You
no
got to have
security.
hit records. He had one hit record 5-6 years ago. The record label, if you're not producing for them, they don't give a shit. I mean, he's lucky he was still signed to anybody, I guess, at that point. When he died, they said his streaming went over 600%.
Well, that's how it happens to everybody.
No, but this is exponentially because nobody fucking listened to this guy before. I don't know. I seen him before. I always thought he was a goofy. I seen like people interviewing him. I always skipped over it. I was never.
Yeah.
I thought he looked like a goofy to me, so I never gave him a chance. But his music's okay. It's all right. You know,
I mean, I
if
know he
you have
wrote.
the shit.
I know he wrote a bunch of tracks for like Kodak Black and freaking yeah, that hit that Kodak Black had, that was his shit.
Those are probably the songs when Kodak Black isn't actually mumbling. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, like that YFN Lucci. I know he was writing stuff for that guy.
It's another guy.
He was writing hooks. He was like he was like the dude that made hooks and shit like that. You know, like those people get paid. Those people get paid money. You'd be surprised what they make off that. He had to be worth a few $1 million, man. I'm telling you, bro. He had money, dude. Dude, the guy was in a fucking Maybach with 200 grand worth of jewelry on. If you could buy a Maybach and spend 200 grand on jewelry, you got a few $1 million.
Yeah, but a lot of that shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's his. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he's dumb enough to fucking advertise that he's in that restaurant at that time. You know,
I'll tell you the mistake that people make, man. These dudes go on social media and they post their fucking shit, where they're at. You know, I'm not home right now. They get their fucking house robbed. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of town. I'm traveling. That's how you get.
He could have got sold out by the cook though, or the fucking waitress, or whoever else the fuck.
Nah, the Roscoe's is in the hood. Dudes are sitting there watching it all day, watching people come in and out. That's all that happened. They saw this dude pulling in a fucking Maybach with jewelry on. Like, oh yeah, we're about to get this dude. You know what I mean? Like, Yeah, he was being stupid, man.
I
He thought
heard they didn't even give him a chance to give it up though. They just walked in, shot him, and took his shit off of him while he was on the floor, and then told the bitch to run her shit to her watch or whatever.
Yeah, probably. Shit. Those guys got nothing. They just saw a fucking lotto ticket sitting right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the thing people don't realize, you know.
And then
And that
TMZ
guy
had
was
no problem, huh?
what's that?
Well, TMZ had no problem putting his video on. As soon as it happened, they put his death video online.
Oh, see, that they shouldn't be doing shit like that.
He's face down on the floor, dying and shit, gasping for
That's
air.
fucked
And
up, man.
they turn him
Yeah.
over to find a bullet wound, and he's covered in blood, and he's still gasping for air.
I hate when they do shit. That's so cringe, man. I don't know why people
He looked
do
like he
shit
was
like
ready
that.
to go to bed. You know, basically, he was just succumbing to the wound. You know, he was just
Mhm.
basically you could see the life being drained out of him. It was horrible. You know.
Yeah, that's why I like the Kevin Gates, man. At least he keeps it real. He's like honest about that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, he says like, who the hell wants to see that? Like, you see somebody's, soul leaving their body, like that's not, you know what I mean? Who the hell wants to watch that? Your last moments on this earth, they see that? Like, come on,
Was it
man.
you that I talked to that other rapper that just got killed like this week or whatever? He got shot in the face and he
Yeah,
got
with a
shot with the
switch.
switch. Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
with a switch, with an
so
extendo.
the
Oh my
bullet went
god.
through his face, and so many bullets went through his face that you could see the concrete in the floor in the street that he was laying in through his head or whatever.
Yeah, they said they hit him at point blank range with a switch, man. Like
And
what?
it's all on
That's,
video, right? His body on the
I don't
video.
even. I'm not even trying to see that. I want nothing to
Yeah,
do with
yeah.
that.
Son of a bitch.
You know what I mean? That's just like,
Yeah.
some people like that shit, man. I don't want
Yeah.
to see that. I don't care if I like you or not. Like, I don't want to see that happen to nobody.
Yeah.
Like, that ain't cool, man. You know what I mean? That's an automatic closed casket. Like,
But
your family's
supposedly
never
it was
seeing
for
you
a fight.
again.
The guy was meeting up with some people to fight, and then the other people met up with him and just shot him.
Oh my god, that's the dumbest shit ever. That's almost as dumb as the dude on the Roscoe's. You know?
Yeah, broad daylight too.
Yeah, exactly, Tony Duck. Somebody got paid to send TMZ that video, man. How fucked up is that, man?
Well, at least 20 grand I heard is the minimum they'll give you if it's a really good, depending on
You're
what you get.
making money off some dude's homicide, man. Like, that's fucking sick shit. You gotta.
Yeah.
That's like you sold your soul to the devil type shit. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Seriously.
I saw some video. Some kid got stabbed on the subway by some guy, and the guy is like bleeding out, like screaming and crying for somebody to call an ambulance. And there's a guy standing right in front of him recording on his phone. Like, yeah, man, call the cops or something, y'all.
And he's on his phone, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the phone. He's actually got the phone.
Yo,
in his
because
hand,
somebody called the cops. I'm trying to record this shit. I'm about to
The
make a
ca- yeah,
few $1,000, man.
The
You know?
camera is
Oh,
the
fuck.
phone. You fucking asshole.
Fucking jerk off, dude.
People are
That's
just crazy, bro. Yeah, sick
Mhm.
world, man. Sick
Society
world.
is fucking. People are fucked up today. Seriously.
Yeah, I just read today, the fucking EMT worker went into a bodega in Queens in a story over here. And friggin'
Mhm.
some guy walked in and stabbed her in the neck for no reason, unprovoked, out of nowhere. Some sick fuck who lives in the neighborhood.
What?
61 years old, dropped dead right there.
Killed a lady?
EMT, 61-year-old old lady, yeah.
Wow.
She was on duty, too.
That's
Piece of shit.
fucking.
She was just getting a
That's
sandwich or something
ridiculous.
from a deli.
That's ridiculous, man.
Unbelievable, bro.
And now they're doing that purge in Chicago, man. That's next.
Oh, yeah. I was just talking about that earlier, briefly.
Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Anything
Okay.
under a murder one, you get an electronic monitoring bracelet, and they can't do nothing for 48 hours. So you can basically
cut off.
Yeah, you could basically, murder somebody, rape somebody, rob a bank, armed robbery, do whatever you want, get out. You got 48 hours, you go on another rampage, and they can't even start looking for you unless the shit's been going on for 2 days
They
while
gotta
you're
give
already
you a head
halfway across
start.
the country. Yeah.
So in
Like
this case,
what?
Tony Pizza would be right if he was ever arrested in Chicago.
Yeah.
And then he broke out or they cut off his bracelet. Yeah, nobody looked for me. Nobody looked for me. They just said, "Hey, he's gone." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Gonzo, the freaking the head of the police force put a video out as a public service announcement warning
Well,
people.
You were all dead.
Yeah, he's like January 1st. I hope you guys know what's going on.
Yeah.
There is no respect for life today, and the crap that they do, all these social media shits that are ran, they'll let you put any of that shit on there. You know what I mean? But if you say one thing about what's going on across the pond over there with shit going on, or you say anything about the people up top over here, and you're done. You know what I mean?
No.
What fucking type of democracy and country is that? I don't know. Say what you want, but that's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, but it is, man. You know? Imagine if your grandparents that were deceased came back today and saw what was going on. What?
Yeah.
They'd be like, what? You know what I mean? They wouldn't even know what fucking country they were in.
Sometimes I
Seriously.
think about, if good old George Washington could see what's going on today.
He'd be mortified.
Yeah, I think
There'd be a
he'd cry.
revolution. There'd be a revolution.
Well, I thought about that too. Technically, if he did come back from the past into today's time, technically he is the commander in chief, the original, unanimously voted in. So
Triple OG.
all the armies, he's the only one with the 5-star general. I think he's the commander of all the armies. I think Congress gave him that honor like in 1976 or something.
Yeah, the 200th, the bicentennial. Yeah.
So anyway, if he did come back, all the armies would have to be under him and do as he says. You know what I'm saying? No questions asked. No matter who's president now, they would have to. You motherfuckers.
Yeah, and you would figure that Chicago would be like, a decent place considering that's the home of like, one of the people that ran the entire country for quite a while. And you figure you clean up the backyard where you shit. You know what I mean?
Or Chicago? I mean, nah. Chicago's been a dump for over 100 years. It's been gang infested, prostitute infested. Some parts are nice, of course, like any city, but
Chicago used to be. Chicago used to be one of the cleanest cities in America, man. Nobody fucked around out there up until about the 90s.
Yeah,
that was one of the cleanest, nicest cities to go to. Period. Now, shithole. You don't even want to go there,
motherfucker.
Unless you're like downtown, like you're cool downtown. You know what I mean? Like in the business district and shit like that. But once you leave there, forget about it. You know?
You're from downtown.
I think they are too, Gonzo.
Yeah. What you know about
it?
that?
Definitely aren't helping anybody. That's for sure, man.
Government is doing it purposely, huh? You motherfuckers.
Well, how else do you explain the shit that's going on? I don't know.
Easy now. Yeah.
Just an opinion.
America is turning into a third world country. I agree, Steve Cutler. Yep. Eventually it's going to be. Oh, I just saw today. Never mind. Let's not get into it. People get upset.
Yeah.
But Bill Clinton said something, about the immigration stuff today. Even he said it's a little too much.
Who said that?
Bill Clinton.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
He's like, the system was intended to work like, on the assumption that things were normal, but this isn't normal.
No.
You can't apply some certain shit to this, It's got to be regulated, You got to come in here. We got to know who the fuck you are, why you're here. Do you love this country? Are you going to fucking abide by our fucking cultures and fucking parameters? But anyway,
there used to be a system of checks and balances, but that's all gone out the window.
Well, they're trying to do away with that too. Yeah, now they're trying to stack the court and all this shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, the minute that you got people with political agendas taking over the courts, that's when you got a problem, man. That's when you got anarchy, for real.
Well, that's coming. That's coming. Wait till Chicago, and then California's like, I think that's a good idea.
Could you imagine if they did that shit in like LA or something? Oh my god, there'd be bodies freaking
it's already
everywhere.
Crazy right now in LA. Imagine if they did that. Wow.
Be bodies everywhere. They'd have to do what they did back in the day in Miami when the coke rush was here, and get those fucking portable refrigerated trucks to keep all the bodies in, because the morgues would be packed.
I mean, our laws over here are just as bad as Chicago, just a slight worse. I mean, a slight little less worse than what's coming in Chicago. Like, we got no bail for a lot of shit, repeat offenders, assault, don't matter how many times, robbery, all that shit, don't matter, armed robbery.
And the crazy thing is, when that other guy that everybody thinks is so crazy, I'm not like a particularly like huge fan of the guy, but at least when he was, there or whatever, he had some type of law and order, and it was like a safe place to go. Now it's just fucking wild, wild west,
Yeah.
They did away with all those policies, and look, in 10 years, fucking the place went to shit. 12 years, however long it's been.
Yeah.
I know people get mad when I say that. I got in an argument with some guy. He's like, "Oh, New York's the greatest way." I'm like, dude, it's a fucking shithole, man.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. I'm talking about like the borough, the cities, and some of the boroughs. I'm not talking about the whole state. I'm just talking about like New York City. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not what it used to be. I used to love going to New York. Now it's just like, fuck, dude.
No. They took the character out of the city. Everything's just, even driving in the fucking regular street is just a nightmare, especially Manhattan.
Got to worry about a camera every single fucking block looking to fucking nickel and dime you. Give you a $50 ticket every fucking block, you know?
Crazy, man.
Now they want to build a new fucking toll now so that no bridges are free at all. So even in your own city, you got to pay a toll just to go to another borough.
Just to leave or go somewhere, yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Even now, if I want to go to the Bronx, I got to pay a toll, you know?
Yeah, no, we got crazy tolls out here too. They did everything with the like Easy Pass shit, so they just they just scan your license plate.
Yeah.
Send you a fucking bill type shit.
Well, that eased traffic. That's why that was one of the main
Yeah.
reasons. They just eased traffic with that.
Yeah, but it's still fucking ridiculous, you know. That money's supposed to go towards, fixing the state and the roads and all that stuff, but then every shit you go on is potholes and fucking shit, like nothing's been fixed, you know what I mean?
It goes to
Where's
these
all that shit
assholes and their raises and their bonuses and all the politicians and all the big wigs at the fucking MTA and the Port Authority and all those other jagoffs, all the big shots,
Yeah. I was talking to a guy from England the other day that, is over here for business right now.
Yeah.
And even he was saying, he's like, man, I haven't been to the, here in about, 15, 20 years. He's like, wow.
Oh, my.
Like,
he called it the colonies, didn't he?
He was,
I haven't been to the colonies.
He was shocked, man. He's like, holy shit. You know what I mean? It's like unrecognizable,
Yeah.
He was saying the same thing about England too, though.
Yeah, it's all changing because, I don't know. Forget it.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that, but a lot of stuff.
Nice to say.
A lot of stuff's changing in a lot of places, and it's not for
not
the
for
best,
the good though. Yeah, not for the good. No.
I'm telling you, man. I've said it before, dude. I'm telling you, this is the fucking modern day Sodom and Gomorrah, dude. Literally.
Yeah, I don't see it getting any better. I'll tell you that much. Things aren't getting any better,
Dude, the shit they play on TV and stuff, like if you got kids and they fucking
little
see some of this
kids,
shit, like how do you even talk to them and explain? Like they got little cartoons and shit where I'm watching and I'm looking at them, I'm just like, yo, fucking change the channel. Like, what are we doing here?
Some lady said she was watching Blue's Clues with her kid, and then they brought on like some friggin' Transformer.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to say all that, but I was basically that's what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like, why are you teaching this shit to like little kids?
They're trying to indoctrinate them from a very young age, so this way it's already in their brain subconsciously to tolerate this bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, and then they got that new weird shit with the schools where they're fucking teaching white guilt and all this shit. Like, what do you think that's gonna do? You know what I mean? Like that shit.
Yeah, hate this country and the forefathers and the institutions.
Yeah, what are you guys doing, man? That's fucking insane.
It's like how you can have a country if it hates itself?
You know that they don't even teach kids how to write in cursive anymore.
Oh, thank God! That was tough for me, like keeping those letters. Yeah, the cursive, like writing the script.
Yeah, script. Yeah.
Yeah,
they don't even teach that. They don't even teach that in school anymore.
Because I try to do it too quick,
Yeah.
But
they had I had somebody, one of my friends, little brother and sister. They had to sign checks to go to the bank. They got for like holidays or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, sign your name." They're like, "How do I do that?" And I'm just like, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean?"
Nice autograph. Yeah, I got a good autograph.
But they didn't even know what that was though.
Yeah,
because you have to print your name on one part and sign the other one.
Yeah.
They're like, "What the hell is sign? How do I do that?" And you're like, "I was just looking." I'm like, "What?"
It's like the old days. It's like the late 1800s. It's like sign your name or put your mark.
Yeah, you just scribble something. Yeah, you just scribble something.
Some people had a unique mark if they were illiterate.
The fact that they don't even know that is crazy.
Lee would have drew a cock too. Like that's my signature, dude. It's a big cock, dude. Right, Danny? Yeah, because you're a cock gobbler, motherfucker.
Yeah. His stamp is he draws a big rooster on there,
Cock-a-doodle-doo is the name. Esquire.
Are you serious, Carmine?
What would Carmine say?
I haven't seen that yet, but I've seen shit close to that though.
Oh my god. What do you mean? The head of the freaking United States Health Department is freaking
oh my god, I don't even want to talk about that.
A morbidly obese transformer.
Yeah. Talking about mental health and shit like that. My goodness.
Yeah, like, are you nuts? This is a friggin' circus. That's what it's become. The whole world's laughing. That's why they're trying this bullshit with the Ukraine and the Taiwan and all this other bullshit.
Well, you saw. I don't want to talk about it, but something I was talking about like a few weeks ago just happened. I literally was speaking about. I was telling people that it was going to happen, and it literally just did a couple days ago.
No. Oh no. Nothing good, right?
Well, I can say it. It's on the news. That Patrick Bet David guy just did an interview with the guy. I don't know if you've been noticing, huh?
No, go on. I'm listening.
So he's I don't know if you've been noticing, but all these big channels like Joe Rogan, Patrick Bet David, all these people that got like big followers. Don't you notice all of a sudden that they have all these like fucking CIA people on there and like feds and shit, like retired guys that are on there talking about what's going on, across the world and the country.
What about it?
Well, why do you think that they're going on there? They're spreading fucking propaganda, dude. You see what I'm saying? Why do you think they're all of a sudden they're all popping on going on these big shows? Because they know that they get views, and if they tell them shit, some of these morons are going to believe it and run with it. So he had a guy on. Well, he had a guy on, and he was talking about the 2 pipelines that are coming out of Russia, which I was talking about a certain power plant that they were shelling a couple of weeks ago, and I said, listen, they're going to either wind up blowing up that or the gas and oil lines, and then they're going to blame it on the other side because what's coming up right now, winter's coming up in Europe. What can't Eastern Europe do if they don't have a power plant, gas or oil?
Well, the Russians did that supposedly.
That's the narrative that they're putting out, but I'm telling you right now, just think about it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
So what, you think the West is trying to force the European Union's hand to fucking
Yep. And they blame it on the Russians, and they say some shit like they did it and they're doing it as a power play because they could say, oh, well, if you're going to keep supporting Ukraine and helping these guys out, then we're not going to give you the gas and oil from Russia for the entire winter, and a third of your population is going to fucking basically die. Well, you're not going to be able to use heat. You're not going to be able to use electricity. None of that shit's going to be able to get powered. So who are they going to blame it on? So they're trying to say that it was they were trying to blame it on the Gulf Stream or Nord Stream, whatever the fuck that shit was called or something. Yeah, they were trying to blame it on some thing that they can't figure out, exactly like how it blew up or who did it or not. You're gonna tell me that you guys got satellites and drones all over this fucking planet and you can't tell us who blew up the fucking
they're
pipeline?
all doing their own investigations,
That's what they say. Just like when the CIA did the MK Ultra project for fucking 50 years on people and burned all most of the documents in the 70s, and then it wasn't until 20 years later that it all came out that they were doing that shit. And they were doing it without even people's knowledge. They were going to prisons, hospitals, cancer patients, fucking military people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Lindsey Graham said that if they drop a fucking nuclear weapon or they friggin' drop a chemical weapon and friggin' on Ukraine, they'll take it. The United Nations will take it as an attack on them. Because the radiation is going to spread. And then that's gonna.
Yeah, but they've already been using fucking chemical weapons and shit like that over there.
No, but like on a massive scale, it has to be like something crazy. Then
I see what you're saying.
Lindsey Graham said they had no choice but to annihilate Russia after that. He said, I pray that day never comes.
Of course, man.
There's gonna be the West needs to have a plan in place.
And in my opinion, they don't have the right people in place to make those decisions, man. If that's what's going on. Hopefully that's what I'm saying. Hopefully with the checks and balances, they got enough smart people that are in control of those things that are going on that are going to be like, you know what, fuck that. We're doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they can override that shit somehow through Congress or whatever, because I don't know, man. It ain't going to be good for anyone. I think they need to just denuclearize the planet, to be honest with you. I mean, I know people have them as like a deterrent or whatever, but there's been accidents before, man. Who the fuck
would cause more war because North Korea's not giving them up. And Russia would have to agree to that.
Well, everybody would have to. You'd have to denuclearize. Yeah, you'd have to denuclearize. But look at these idiots are trying to get back into the Iran nuclear deal. Why the fuck are you going to give Iran the power to get uranium?
Only to stick it to Trump. That's what.
You know what I mean?
That's about. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go give some more fucking countries that are hostile, terroristic countries to go fucking
even
load
if it's against their better interest. As long as it undoes whatever Trump did, that's fine.
It's crazy, man.
That's what they did. That's exactly what they did, and that's what you have now. Guy was right about everything. Yeah, he predicted all this shit would happen. He told you the gas price is going to go up, all this other crazy shit, crime, all this shit. Look at the laws they enacted, but let's not talk about this. People get upset. Look, the numbers are dropping. You motherfuckers.
All right, who we got to talk shit about, man? Get these numbers back up. What are we doing here?
Yeah, get it up.
I'm just joking.
Fuck all the people on that side. That's what they want to hear. Look, fuck Chicago the maggot. They like when they call him the maggot. I call him stolen valor to stitch forever. But
so what's
maggot, huh?
I was taking a nap earlier when I was beat when I got home after work. What was I missed SoFlo show. What the hell was he? What was he going on about? What was that about?
Something about the obituary or something. I guess he Chicago the Maggot went to Maine for a family funeral. I guess
Uh-huh.
it's I don't know the details. I don't know
Uh-huh.
something in Maine about a funeral. A guy went there and he found the fucking lady. I guess it was like a sister-in-law or some shit.
Uh-huh.
Something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And, he
Oh,
was just
so
talking about that.
it's like legit though.
I
So
don't
he,
know. It was the first I ever heard of it. I didn't talk to him about it.
no, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see the show. But that's what he's saying though. Like he's saying that.
I wasn't really like paying attention too much because I was like getting ready for my own show. So
Gotcha.
yeah, I had it. I wasn't in the chat and I wasn't really paying attention too much because I was getting ready, But
So basically, if what he was saying is true, he basically indirectly doxed himself. That's what he's saying.
I guess, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Or he's just completely lied about it.
He could be lying about it, but I guess it matches with the Brenda thing somehow. I think he said. I don't know. You gotta
Oh, the
talk to him
Brenda
about
shit.
it. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
all
know.
right. I'm not
Yeah,
sure. Yeah, so
I don't know the
is
intricacies
the
of it.
show still up? You can like watch it or not?
It should be. I don't know. Let me see.
Anybody in the chat know? Anybody in the chat watch it? I'm sure people watched it, right? They got hammered down there in Florida, huh? That hurricane that fucking hit. Jesus, man.
And Fort Myers
I,
completely destroyed. I heard.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's still up. It's still up. Make sure
Oh,
you
it
give it a
is?
like. Yeah, make sure you give it a like on the
Oh,
way
all
in.
right.
4 hours
Just check.
ago. Oh, mother-in-law. Sorry, I said sister-in-law.
Oh, mother-in-law? Oh, okay.
Mother-in-law obituary. Brenda, cyberbully John Gotti, hitman wannabe, Timothy.
It's fucking SoFlo.
So
He's
feels
the
funny.
he's the best, dude. He's a character, man. They gotta be
Yeah,
cracking me up.
it cracks me up.
I
He
can't
said
really usually
something.
watch his show, man, because the time he comes on during the day, it's like
Yeah.
I'm fucking busy. You know what I mean? I don't get to
I
watch it
was
like
getting
that.
ready. And then he said something. I heard him say my name. He was like, "Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke, don't worry, man. I'm gonna get off right now." I started cracking up. I started laughing, and he
Oh,
started
really?
laughing at the same time too. Yeah, it was
Oh
funny.
shit. That's
And
funny.
he's like, "Oh, please donate to my guy, Gunsmoke." He's a great guy, man.
Yeah, no, I like Tony Eli. He's a good dude.
Yeah,
Definitely. He's out here got to deal with these fucking assholes lying and shit per usual, you know?
yeah, but he's having fun. He
Yeah, I
lives
know, but
for
I'm just, you know what I mean? Dude's a
it.
fucking bunch of fucking jerk offs over there, you know?
Yeah,
Usual
Timmy.
nonsense bullshit. But hey, you know, they say you reap what you sow, man. What goes around comes around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He's been fucking talking shit about people's families,
For
wives,
no
everything else,
reason.
saying he's gonna do all this for no, yeah,
Yeah,
unprovoked too. Came out of nowhere, just running his fucking mouth.
yeah.
So
I mean,
karma's a motherfucker, bro.
yeah, he
You
just
know?
didn't like. He thought he was a big bad motherfucker for a couple months, and then SoFlo came out of nowhere, and basically took the wind out of his sails and chased him off for a while. And
Yeah.
I guess SoFlo did overkill, so now the guy wants to come back because he has to live with shame every day. He can't live with himself, so he wants to have some type of dignity. He's trying to scrounge up
Trying to
whatever
save
dignity he
save
has left.
face.
Yeah,
How
and it's
can you
not
save
working
face? How can you save face when you
if you
say
don't.
it's no? But how can you save face when you're on here hiding and then you say, oh,
Yeah.
if you do X, Y, and Z after he's done a whole bunch of degenerate shit that I'm gonna call the cops on you or I called the feds on you or I'm gonna dial 911, no problem. Like what? Man, that's fucking just I don't know. You can't be a big bad motherfucker and then say I'm gonna call 911. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah, it's a joke, man. It's all a fucking joke. I don't know why these people take them serious. You gotta just laugh at this shit. But then they get too
I don't
degenerate.
think they take him serious. I think they just use him like a puppet, like the rest of them. You know what I mean? And when he's
Yeah.
done, no, did you notice when he was gone? Nobody was like, "Oh, come back. We need," you know. They didn't give a fuck.
Well, didn't that lady say, "Yo, Chicago muscle, come back, sweetheart"? Did she say that one time?
Who
The
said
mustache?
that?
What do you call her? What do you want to call her? Let's come up with a name here. What do we call her? Karen?
Oh, Karen.
Yeah, who does that sound like to you? Muscle, Chicago muscle.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got you. I don't know. Did she do that? She really did that?
I thought I heard that like a month or two ago.
I mean, I wouldn't be
And
surprised.
that's why he came back in the chats and shit. Because she had basically like, ushered him back in.
Here's the thing though, like how like I don't understand. This guy's a fucking a war veteran, a Purple Heart recipient, fucking a biker, a fucking gun toting bank robber,
Yeah.
all this crazy shit. His kids are cops and all this. What the fuck
Proud
are you so
son,
worried
yeah.
about then? What are you so worried about? You know what I
I
mean?
don't know. I have no idea.
Why
I
wouldn't you
don't
just
know.
put up like you could block
Well,
your
he
name
said-
out and just be like, here's my DD 214 or whatever. I was in my shit. Show your Purple Heart. You could do
He said
anything. Your
people are gonna
fucking
fuck with his
uniform.
purple- He thinks people are gonna fuck with his personal life and his job. Like
Well, like
did
he
to
does
other
to people.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I
He's
mean?
worried
Like,
about that.
if you don't want people fucking with your shit, stop fucking with them. It's not that difficult to figure out, man. You know?
Diversity training with MRE, $5 Canadian. Thank you. He says if Hurricane Ian caused a lot of horse deaths, I know the perfect guy in Florida to take care of the carcasses.
These guys are fucking diverse. That dude's a trip, man.
You couldn't even say carcass because you're so dumb. I said fuck a dead horse instead. It's a carcass.
Unbelievable. Who says that, man?
Him.
Fuck a dead,
a guy that
fucking
a
dead
guy that we would
horse.
find. Yeah, a guy that
You know what I
we would
mean?
find online. Yeah,
That's like an insult. You're so stupid. You couldn't fuck a dead horse.
it's the
And it's
exact
like,
type of guy we would find online.
yeah, and it's like, well, wouldn't you be smart if you weren't trying to fuck a dead horse? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think you'd be pretty smart. I think you'd be pretty stupid if you did try to fuck a dead horse. To be honest with you,
I
but hey,
mean,
what do I
yeah.
know? You know?
You got to be smart enough to fuck a dead horse in his line of work in his game.
Unbelievable. That's just
And
insanity,
the
man.
stolen ballot thing is a big deal to a lot of people. It's a fucking disgrace, Tony Ducks. It's a fucking disgrace to come on here and he's laughing like everything's a fucking joke while he's doing all this sinister, sick bullshit and cheerleading for fucking low life scumbags and degenerates.
And second of all, just think about this. Just think about this. If this dude's story, right, was he was in the Gulf War, which was literally a war that was fought in less than 100 hours.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
The shortest
He
war
was
ever.
he was in a 100-hour war that only had like, I don't know what, a couple
4
dozen
injuries.
maybe people that got the Purple Heart, because not many people got shot in that war. It was over in under 3 or 4 days. You know what I mean?
I think most of these they went in, they just threw up their guns, right? They threw them down and fucking
Of course.
surrendered, right?
It's called the 100-hour war for a reason. The shit didn't even last 4 days. And you got one of the only 50 or so Purple Hearts. It's not gonna be that hard to figure out who the dude is, man, if he actually had one, which he doesn't, because that's ridiculous. Second of all, I don't even think I think he said he was in the Marines, right?
Who? Just Muscle?
Yeah.
Yeah, he calls himself. Well, he says he was in the Marines, but he calls himself a soldier, not a Marine.
Right.
So I don't know.
But I'm saying his words were he was a Marine that went to the Gulf and got a Purple Heart. But the problem for him is that not many Marines were even at the Gulf. It was mostly the Army and the Navy and the Air Force. All they did was bomb the shit out of the place from fucking battleships off the coast. It was done and over with. It was a fucking hostile takeover, basically.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a war. It was a joke. So when he says that he got a Purple Heart in this war, then he comes home with a Purple Heart, and then you go and you do armed bank robbery within a year? What? I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know many soldiers that would have done something like that.
Unless he came home like addicted to morphine and shit, he had to feed his fucking opiate addiction. And
Why? Because he was in a 100-hour war? What do you mean?
They got the morphine patch right there, and it's tempting, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Those late nights and when he was shoveling shit, like in Jarhead.
The burn pits?
Yeah, the burn pits with the feces. You got to fucking mix it. And shit. That's what he was doing.
People probably only took 2 shits in those 3 days. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? There was no bases there. There was no camp set up. Yeah, he talks shit. He talks a lot of shit. I don't know about taking a lot of shit. He talks a lot of it.
Full of shit, though. He's full of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's backed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Guy's fucking backed up.
He's a shit machine.
His whole story just then he was like, "Oh, I was with John Wayne Gacy over at Joliet." It's like, dude, you know that John Wayne Gacy didn't even do time at Joliet. He did like 1 day there. He literally got transferred there and like executed the following morning. He did his time in Menard, I believe.
Guy was sick fuck.
He got sentenced, if I remember correctly, in 1980. Did 14 years, I believe. at Maynard, got transferred on May 9th or May 10th. It was like a Friday. They tried to do a stay of execution, and he got killed the following day. So, what do you mean you spent time with this guy? And wouldn't this guy have been in like some like child, chomo fucking wing, all segregated and shit like that, because he was killing a bunch of little kids and fucking them and shit?
Well, the guy was on death row, wasn't he?
Yeah, look it up right now. I'm almost positive, man. Look up John Wayne Gacy prison time. He did all his time in Maynard. I don't believe it was ever in Joliet.
Shit now because of fucking Chicago muscle. I gotta look up this sick perverted.
Or maybe somebody in the chat can post it up. Maybe they know. I remember reading it like a while back, but I could be
wrong. Guys in the chat are fucking scholars. They know what they're talking about. They know all about this guy. They'll give you the facts. You don't even gotta go research it nowadays. All right, let's see. His conviction for 33 murders by one individual then covered the most homicides in United States legal history. Gacy was sentenced to death on March 13th, 1980.
Yeah, 1980.
Death row at Menard Correctional Center.
There you go.
He spent much of his time painting and jerking off. He was executed by lethal injection at Stateville Correctional Center on May 10th, 1994, after the release of Tupac Shakur's third album, Thug Life Volume 1.
You put that in there.
That's true.
No, I know. I'm saying you put that in there.
You don't give a shit. Yeah.
No, so but like I just said, he got convicted in 1980, did 14 years at Maynard, and then got transferred over to get executed literally the night before at that Statesville prison, which I think is the old Joliet prison.
Yeah,
He was never there doing time. So how the fuck did you do time with John Wayne Gacy for an armed robbery at a prison the guy was never at for more than 24 hours?
He was apprehended in 1978 on December 21st.
Yeah. And he got convicted in 1980. And did his entire time at Maynard. 14 years up until the day of his execution, the day before.
He murdered
33. I believe he got his last meal with his family, and his last words were "kiss my ass," because people were outside chanting fucking to fry him and shit like that.
Those were his last words. Yeah, kiss my ass. He was bragging on the phone call with some reporter about how it was so cool that he could kill all these people, even though he got locked up. He still took it as a victory that he got to kill so many people and stuff.
Well, yeah, originally when he was first started doing interviews, he was admitting that he like did it, and then he tried to recant it and tried to like appeal all that shit. But the people there that were like locked up like at the prison he was at before he went on death row were like, oh, he was jovial, cracking jokes, talking to people, said he didn't give a fuck, he wasn't even worried about it. Like that's a sick fuck right there.
Yeah, he's a butt fucking son of a bitch. Hold on, let me turn off this fucking.
Oh yeah, literally. There's a theory that John Wayne gets times. Oh my god, fucking diversity, you're fucking nut.
John Wayne Gacy was framed.
Listen, real talk, exactly, man.
Skateros, dude. And then I used to walk down to Times Square, huh?
Everything the dude says is just, like all the rest of these people is just bullshit. You know what I mean? It's stupid people that just thought that the guy was somewhere in some prison because he thought that was the name of the prison the guy was at and fucked it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you catch all these people out. They say shit and they don't realize that they make mistakes and it's all on fucking audio. You know what I mean? You can go play it back for them. Stupid fucks.
Motherfucker.
You can't make this up, people. It's the bottom line. It's the bottom line, people.
That's what it comes down to. It's the bottom line. People.
His last meal was horse meat. Jesus. Not on.
Is that considered
venison?
That. That's not considered venison, right?
Venison's deer.
Yeah.
Horse meat. I don't even think that's legal, man. I don't think you can eat horse meat in America. That don't sound right.
Well, we do have a problem with wild horses somewhere. I think in Arizona and fucking North Carolina or some shit.
And my boy from Puerto Rico used to steal. They used to steal horses and shit. They went to jail for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they did. They used to fucking steal the horses and
wild
shit.
Horses or domesticated horses?
All of them.
Oh.
Motherfuckers used to steal them and go and fucking bring them somewhere and try to sell them and shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, must be nice. I haven't been on a horse in a long time.
He's like, I used to bareback that shit, grab it by the mane and just take off, bro.
Sounds like Danny. Yeah.
Yeah, my boy's fucking funny, dude.
J.R. Boston stole a horse too in Boston. He rode like fucking what's his name?
Paul
the
Revere.
British are coming. Yeah, the British
Paul
are coming.
Revere. One if by land, two if by sea.
They had a couple of horse stables.
The midnight ride. The midnight ride.
Midnight ride. Yeah, yeah. Imagine the people that was.
See, I'm a real history buff, like another guy that we know.
Yeah, yeah. You get
That likes
Paul Revere on your
white.
arm?
Yeah, they're like, we happen to get a Paul Revere tattoo right under fucking GW.
Yeah, and King George III.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. This dude diversity said it's weird enough to fuck a horse, but it's even for some reason he likes to fuck the dead ones. Jesus. Could you imagine?
Well, that would be too smart to fuck a live one. You're supposed to fuck them live. That was his point.
You're supposed to fucking bang them when they're dead. That way they can't kick you. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh, see, I wasn't thinking.
You know, when you gotta fuck the horse in the ass, you don't want him to be alive. He'll kick you and fucking knock you out cold. You know what I'm saying?
The goats are okay. The goats they just push back if you put them on a cliff. But he's not into goats, I guess.
Maybe sheep.
Lee looks like a goat mouth motherfucker, doesn't he?
He looks like a sheep fucker.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, you pig fucker.
He found out how many exactly diversity. Oh, that's fucking funny. Bruno said drop the link. He wants to pop on.
Oh yeah, let's see. Hopefully he's got a cool truck to show us. It's an RV, dickhead. All right, relax. We got you dropped the link now. We'll see what he's got going on.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if he meant that he was trying to? He gets fucked by the real ones and he fucks the dead ones. You know what I mean? Maybe that's what it is.
Huh? You missed me there. You missed me. Danny was getting fucked by a horse. Is that what you
No, I said he gets fucked by the ones that are alive. You know what I mean? He and then he fucks the dead ones. You know what I'm saying? He returns the favor.
Yeah.
Because you got to be smart. You got to be smart to fuck a horse in the ass. It has to be dead. You know? Otherwise, you're gonna wind up in a hospital. You know what I mean?
Okay,
They ain't gonna like that.
One kick, you're dead from that. Yeah.
Oh, forget about crush your skull, man.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I've seen somebody get kicked by a horse right in the fucking chest. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It did not end well. It broke fucking everything.
Yeah.
Sternum, ribs, fucking ruptured his spleen. You know what I mean? Like, fucking Christ.
Look what the cat dragged in. What are you doing, you Californian bastard?
Hey, Danny Trio be like, not for nothing, guys, but why you guys got to keep talking about me saying cock gobbler? Don't you guys think you guys are, humping a dead horse a little too much on that?
Yeah. It's not even dead.
That's his thing, though, man.
Gunsmoke, you never had the makings of a varsity horse humper. Sorry.
No, I didn't.
He said when Danny got kicked by a horse, he calls it S&M.
Oh, that's kinky. Oh, I got a broken spleen.
Yeah.
It says you need to go to the App Store. Try clicking on Chrome. Maybe you don't have Safari. Maybe you got Chrome. Try Chrome.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing to me, huh? Come on. I'll drop the link again.
Yeah, maybe you don't have Safari on your phone. Maybe you got to use Chrome. Try Chrome.
The muff. Yeah, get my mind in the muff.
The horse muff. What you know about the horse muff?
What you know about that horse humping, homie?
There's an expert. There's an expert lurking around here. He knows all the rules. Yeah.
JC.
What you up to, JC? What are you driving right now?
Yeah, you know what? I had a scare, bro. Freaking, there's only one freeway to get up to the pot shop, and halfway up, it's only one lane when you two lanes, one each way, right? When you get about halfway there, and all of a sudden there was road work, and I sat for like 45 minutes and only got like 2 miles in that 45 minutes, and for the life of me, I'm like, oh man, I may not make it before they close. And I just barely got there, and I left there like 5 minutes ago. But they close at 9 my time, which, is in like 10 minutes. So I almost missed re-upping, and I would have been driving halfway into the mountains for nothing.
Don't they have delivery? Don't they have delivery service where you're at?
Yeah, they do, but if you don't order it before 2 p.m., you get it the next day.
Oh, really?
You gotta order it by like 2 p.m. or so, or you'll get it the next morning if it's like.
Yeah, but that's if you're ordering from a dispensary, though.
Somebody in the chat earlier said they went to the biggest
Well,
dispensary
the
in the
other thing
country
too
today.
is my part of California is still more conservative than the other parts. So they actually have
I
local
got you.
laws that are limiting the number of legal dispensaries in my area.
I got
They
you.
still there's like kind of a mini Bible Belt in my part of California. So like they haven't
I
done
know where you.
squat. Like they still don't even have, like, they barely because of court orders started handing out pot licenses a while ago, and they're still putting the shops together. So in the meantime, we have to drive up to the Indian reservation, or
Yeah, I know where you're at.
we can have it delivered still,
You're like
but you can't go pick it up.
you must be in like the Central Valley area.
Yep. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
I got you. Yeah,
Even the
they're
Democrats from my region are fairly conservative still,
Your Bible
Yeah,
Belt.
for sure.
Farm belt, so it is what it is.
Yeah, it's all farm. It's all farmland out there. Yeah, for miles, man. That highway, fucking, they got fields and fields and fields of acres and acres of fucking just farmland. It's crazy. I used to drive. I used to be out there a lot, man. I used to stay out there. I think in the area you're in probably too. We're near there. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure. General area, I'll say.
Yeah, pretty much, like a lot of people don't know it because they only have an image of what California is based on watching Fox News or CNN or whatever, and it's always portrayed as all liberal, but that's really just like LA County, San Francisco, and then the counties that link
The big
those
cities.
two up, and
The
then a
big
few
cities.
others. The rest
Yeah.
of it's more red state stuff.
Yep.
So, but it's still, they outnumber the population. Like, if California broke up, there'd be a red state the size of Ohio that would have its own electoral votes and senator and all that. So it's not, it'd be like 20 something votes. And then there'd be a liberal state that would have like about 30 or so electoral votes, 35, something like that.
They should split it up because California gets way too many. You get what, 59 out there or something like that? 60?
It's hard to govern this state. And it ain't just the political party stuff. Then you have the north-south divide in California, where all the water that Southern California has to drink comes from up north. And there's a bunch of other politics from San Francisco's political machine versus the LA machine. Imagine like Chicago and New York Democrats fighting each other. That's basically what that is. And then the Republican Party used to have the same thing, but with San Diego Republicans and Central Valley Republicans, and Orange County too. But
where are you going? Are you all the way up like Santa Barbara, Sierra Madre's driving right now, like through the mountains, or not that far?
I'm in the Sierras right now, heading back down to the valley floor.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, so you're right on the farm. You're right on the highway with all the farms.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, they But
if you guys never seen that, people should pull up pictures.
Be broken up, and there's probably a few other states. I would break up New York personally too, and let New York City be a highly liberal one state, and then upstate New York would probably be a much more conservative state. It would probably be a center right, but it wouldn't be like far right, but it would be more conservative than New York City by itself, in one state. But,
yeah, it'd be at least like moderate,
Yeah, they wouldn't have far leftists, gutting the criminal justice system and stuff like. That's something we have to deal with here, where you have more conservative-minded people, but Sacramento is ran by the far left, and they want to George Soros everything. We're stuck in a bad situation because the people are forced to put up with garbage that they don't feel like they voted for. They feel like it's being pushed on them, or the woke stuff. Most of the high school kids around here, Mexican kids, white, whatever, hate that far left stuff. They always complain about it when they're interviewed about that stuff on the news. And, there's some ways that it is more conservative still too than people think. But,
how many acres do you think on that 100 or so mile stretch there are of freaking farmland? They call it the land of the billion vegetables. That's what they call that shit out there.
Oh yeah, the majority of like Highway 99 or Interstate 5, when you leave the LA basin till you get to either Sacramento, Fresno, there's a few on the way, Bakersfield, Fresno, Sacramento, and of course the I-5 is to the Bay. It grows like 75% of America's crops in one region right
Yep.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
people don't realize.
these
People
people
don't
that
realize
want to
that,
get
man.
rid of California are stupid. They would be getting rid of 3/4 of our food supply and the other stuff too that we export.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're close to the Pacific, rim, and we can export to other. That's one thing that keeps our economy afloat. Is that no matter how far left the government economic policy is, China and everywhere else has no choice but to drop their stuff off at a port in California most of the times.
Yep.
So we kind of get around some of this stuff because we have foreign trade that we get that a lot of states don't get. But
Yeah, and they don't realize about that California snowpack either. They need that snow to come down for the water.
Let me ask you guys something, man, because I just checked my wrench list. I had a guy in here called Dr. Renee Callie G's something, tennis pro. Are you familiar with that name?
Who, Callie G's?
It said Dr. Renee Callie G's tennis pro.
Probably somebody trolling. Probably somebody trolling.
Well, I deleted him. Maybe that was the rogue wrench I had. And he took a break tonight, and I caught him under his real name.
Oh, maybe.
Well, see, that's the thing. When they change their names around to go into other chats, they make the mistake of forgetting that they've left comments on old videos of ours. And then when they change their names, I've noticed once, they do the same thing with live chat and wrenches, but I'll notice that someone where I read a comment and I remember the name, I go back and look at the old comment. Now they got a different name and a new avatar. Same comment, though. I'm like, okay. Now, and with those, I don't even delete them. If they talk smack on me or whatever, I let them stay because then I can watch as they evolve and change their names. Then I know who they are in the next chat, later on, because the comment still stays as it was originally written. They just change their name and avatar, and every time that happens, it updates it on the comments. So I see the new name. Boom. They don't.
Mustache Pete, what's up, bro?
Forget that stuff.
Mustache Pete, what's up, brother?
What's up, my man? Yeah, the California snowpack. That's what I was talking about. They don't realize without that snow and that snowpack that they got, they wouldn't have water in that fucking state, man. People think Cali's like all nice. It's all fucking hot and weather and shit. It's not even like that, man. It's basically Georgia to freaking,
bro. There's so many
New York,
different types
basically.
Of things. There's the desert. It's like literally like fucking Saudi Arabia in one part of the state. Then you got
you've seen the
coastal
Mexicans
areas. You've got freaking the mountains, and it gets high up. And there's places where it's snowy most of the time in the state. Still, you can be almost any climate you want to be in. You get near the Mexican border, and you get nice, stable, mild, but warm weather all year round.
Yeah, San Diego area.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And
hey, what I was gonna ask you? Did you see that shit that they were doing up in the desert up there, like right up north of you? All the Mexican, the cartel people were sending up there, setting up all those freaking like grow ops in the desert. And they were bringing in like dump trucks of water.
They used to do with crank when they used to cook meth and crank inside California before they moved most of the super labs south. And but back in the 90s and into the 2000s, it was common for those same drug agents busting platforms. Now their predecessors 20 years ago were out in hazmat suits, and they'd have to clean up the environment because they dump chemicals, all kinds of shit, right? But yeah, for sure, the deserts have always been a place for, people out here to stash shit. Fucking the mob, used to get rid of problems. Obviously, lots of criminal groups probably do too.
My boy that was living there in the late 90s, I think it was like late 90s, early 2000s. He was in Orville.
I know where that's at. I have family not too far from there back in the day. Yeah.
That was like the meth capital of California. My boy said they had like 24-hour car part stores. You come home at like 3 a.m, dudes would be like taking an engine out of a car, dude, on the side of the street.
Any mechanic working at 3 a.m. in his driveway is probably on speed.
My boy was like every single fucking week, one of the houses in the neighborhood would just fucking boom, whole fucking shit would be shut down. They blow up like 3 houses in a row. Fucking insane.
Yeah, and what's crazy too was that there was a time where it was plentiful. Most guys that were in the coke business usually had a plug for CR, and if they had wanted to, they could have got kilo after kilo of that shit, way more than they would ever get in the coke business. And,
What is CR? What is that?
That was it was crank. That's what we used to call it
crank.
back in the day. Before what's now called meth is actually a much more refined version of what was around in the 90s and into the 2000s. And
is that the same thing as speed, or is that different?
Yeah, it's essentially it basically.
Oh, so it's basically speed, basically the same thing.
The area that I grew up in was the breadbasket for that shit. And then a lot of guys up here, the Mexican bulldogs up here, they got wealthy off of moving it into LA because the LA area had a big marketplace for it.
You're talking about, you mean
users.
the Fresno Bulldogs, you mean, the gang?
A quick way to, they were part of the Norteños originally. Back in the day, my area was like the dividing line. You go a little bit further south of me, and you start seeing more Southsiders, more Sureños. Further north, was nothing but Norteños. But the guys in Fresno split off, and I grew up in one of the areas where their leaders did their thing, and I was around when all that was happening and all that shit. But they made a fortune off of fucking moving CR, as they called it. We called it whatever. Bikers used to sell that shit in that area too, of course. A lot of people did. Asians, Hmongs had gangs that sold CR as well. But they made a lot of money moving that shit down south because the consumer market in LA was eating that shit up for the longest. I wasn't involved with that, but I knew guys around doing that kind of stuff. But now it's all south of the border because there's too much risk now. Plus, in 1998, they passed a federal law that made it similar to the crack, the 5-gram crack law. They made one for meth.
Oh,
so
the meth,
until 1998, the DEA wasn't really getting involved like they should have, and that allowed that sort of accidentally allowed the guys in my region to get big, way bigger than they should have, and stayed big for longer than they should have. Eventually, after 1998, they started to close the door on that stuff, and the super labs started to go away, and they went south of the border.
One of my buddies that I grew up with wound up moving down south, right? And they got like the strictest meth laws in the country, and everybody down there, like, that's all they have. Like, that's what people do down there, supposedly. This kid wound up getting, hooked up with this chick, and she was fucked up, and he wound up getting caught with 1.5 grams of meth, right? So he was going to court at a court case for 1.5 grams, right? Wound up getting caught like 2-3 months later with 3 grams of methamphetamine, right? Guess how much time this dude got?
2 months.
How much?
Yes.
How much was he caught with?
He got caught with I think 1.5 grams the first time and 3 grams the second time while he was out on bond facing the 1.5 grams charge. And he refused to cooperate. Guess how much time he got? And he didn't take it to trial. This was a plea deal.
What, 5 to 10 years?
Try triple that.
Damn, bro. What state was this?
Mississippi.
I'll be right back,
fuck.
motherfucker.
Okay, that makes sense because they're hard as hell.
They got the worst, strictest meth laws in the country.
In the southern states.
Strictest meth laws in the country. Mississippi, dude.
Yeah, that's no joke. That's how it is, bro. That's the kind of shit Utah used to do to people because all the Mormons that make the laws there, all that stuff was strict.
Well, they want people to tell.
Like Utah or Iowa and states like that back in the day. And we didn't want to mess with the southern states at all if we could avoid them. We didn't mind taking them on the way back, but on the way out, we didn't really want to drive through southern states if we could avoid them.
Well, they want people to tell, man. That's why they do that shit.
Well, plus they have those revenue sharing deals with the DEA too in a lot of those states. Unlike California sort of had that stuff, but there's enough tax revenue here to where the state can make its own money from our taxpayers. But you get to these interior states and the southern states, they have deals with the DEA where they get to keep they get to whack up the proceeds with them, if they do, partake in a federal task force on this arrest and blah, 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 or they get grant money too that keeps all their cop stuff going. And they have to make a certain level of bus. So they started looking for California license plates back in the day. And they would just pull over nearly anybody from California.
Yeah,
that's like half the problem right there.
Yeah. Well, they changed it. They changed that that law now. It was a federal court case that they got passed. It was actually a I think he was a Mexican nationalist. They got caught with like 10 or 15 kilos of cocaine, and the Supreme Court overruled that you can't stop people for a traffic. It has to be within the scope of the traffic stop. So they can't pull you
That
over
was
and
one
say,
of the good sides of the more conservative justices that have been on the court lately. People think that liberals would be more open-minded because of drugs and all that. With the conservative justices, the reason why they rule on those cases the way they do is because they think about it as a tax seizure. They see it as a form of government taxation, and then they always try to limit it. And it ends up falling back on the ATF, the DEA, and those guys. So that's kind of one of the side effects of the positive sides of some of the judges that are now on the federal courts. Because it's not like it wasn't like that in the old school days. They could do what they want, drop people basically.
They're upholding the Constitution, though. That's what the laws are supposed to be, from unreasonable search and seizure. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, and I think that's good though, because you know the conservative courts will be what checks more far left state governments in the future. And it'll be good for all of us that they do that. You don't want some of the stuff that liberals took up in California, New York, going national. So
no,
you know, not everything they do is bad. I'm not one of these. Oh, I hate all the living. You know, there's a lot of good, you know, progressive ideas. Our Social Security is a progressive idea. There's a lot of things that we like that works. That's pretty good. It may need reform, but it certainly we don't want to get rid of. But there are some dumb fucking ideas too, you know, and we got to get rid of those. And conservative judges are great for that. They'll strike that shit down, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Pete, you was in the Grass Valley. I know that area. I got some. Well, never mind. I know I got some extended family out that way. I'm familiar with that area.
Yeah,
that's all where the seasonal.
That's on the way to Reno from my house. If you drive to Reno, you pass through Grass Valley.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, the trimmigrants, exactly. Everybody goes out there during harvest season to make money and trim, dude. Yeah. They pay people good for that shit.
What kind of
maybe like 20, 25, 30 bucks an hour, you know, in some places. I don't know now though. That shit's not even worth anything. Like I don't even know how people are in that business, man. There's not even money in that shit, you know.
Yeah, it was worth way more in Prohibition and then during the medical use era too, because you could still hide some of what you were doing using medical fronts and shit like that. You know, and you could still get the benefits of Prohibition in the other states, but have legal protection in California because the California authorities were forced by the state courts way back in the 90s to stop messing with pot people. And so you could literally drive the shit right to the Nevada border and have your plugs in Vegas, which I didn't have any. I had friends who sold stuff there though. But I had guys in Lake Tahoe, which is in the northern part of Nevada. You could literally go right up to their state line, and the second it hits the state line, that's worth a lot more because Nevada wasn't playing around when it came to marijuana back in the day. They had a lot of gambling money from tax money, and they used that to build state prisons and plenty of land to do it in. A lot of acreage in Nevada, and you know, they had no problem putting dudes away for that stuff for small amounts too. So it raised the price, dude. It made it more profitable, which is how that works.
Yeah. What the fuck you doing? What happened to common sense? What the fuck is he doing to me? Common sense. What the fuck happened?
I hit the freaking button by accident and closed it out.
Damn
My
it.
fault. Well, yeah, they want girls.
Done selling his heroin for the day, people.
Yeah,
he's tired after a long day of selling fentanyl.
He's wiped out,
bro.
Fucking
You're such an enterprising young man, Common Sense.
Yeah.
I'm actually proud of you. If you really were a heroin dealer, bro, and you were getting away with doing all this shit on YouTube while selling heroin, I'd actually say you're kind of fucking, you know, fuck. I'm not supposed to admire these types of guys anymore, but that's some shit, bro.
He's a capable guy. Yeah, capable.
Let me tell you, man. Fucking Smartest junkie on the planet, dude. Let me tell you.
I know, bro. You're selling smack while you do YouTube videos.
Yeah. Well, I'm high apparently. I'm not only doing that, I'm using my product apparently.
Dealer.
Well, I'm using it too apparently. I just found that out earlier.
Oh yeah, he's getting high on his own supply.
I'm getting
now.
high. Yeah. I'm violating one of Biggie's 10 crack commandments. I'm getting high off my own supply. You know what I mean?
You're slipping, yeah. Yeah.
Unreal,
Little
man.
do we know, Common Sense is writing his own manual, his own crackumentary.
I'm writing my manifesto.
Expense, you know.
Son of a bitch.
I'm writing my manifesto right now.
The smackumentary of Common Sense. Look how I fooled these people.
The fucking
see these big super chats. They were me laundering my heroin money through FBS's show.
Yeah,
cock goblin.
Oh shit.
Bruno's.
Some of the stuff they cook up.
I just got a new plug, dude. Bruno's gonna hook me up with some fucking some bags of this shit, dude. Look at that, dude. What a nice
now
guy.
I know why
we'll get rich. We'll be rich.
Drug trade in California is trying to get hooked up out here. I can't do that no more.
Come on, JC. I know you got it.
JC.
I don't know where these people come up with their shit, but it's fucking whatever.
Yeah, who knows, bro? Who fucking knows? They literally seem to reinforce it with each other as though this is something for real. Even when some of the other trolls are like, "Are you sure that Common Sense does that?" Yeah, we know for a fact. We got solid proof.
Yeah.
What? If they just say that shit, they just say it. And then they back it up with a phrase like, "I've got solid proof," or "I showed so-and-so," and they can verify that what I'm saying is true. You mean you showed your friend?
I've literally, you know, I think I've been on here long enough that people would at least like know my character and would know that like I don't care what money was involved. I would never sell that poison to fucking anybody, dude. That shit breaks my heart, man. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even be able to sleep at night, dude, if I fucking ever did something
shit
like
about
that.
you, though.
You know
They
what I
want
mean?
to say the most despicable thing they could say about you to fucking get at you and make you seem like a fucking
Tomorrow
basically
on the
discredit
Lee
you.
Cole show, dude. Common Sense launders his heroin money through super chats, dude. This is your heroin money launder.
Yeah, they'll be
all
starting
those
that.
super chats that FBS has been getting, dude. It's been Common Sense the whole time, dude.
Did he really call Donnie Brasco a rat, not knowing if the guy's an undercover federal agent?
Who said that?
Lee. I think he did a whole show about Donnie Brasco being a rat.
Hey, Common Sense is a heroin super chatter. A heroin super chatter.
I'm fucking high right now, man.
I know.
What do you?
Hey, how do you think Common Sense? How we got Stacks out the game? We got Common Sense to start hooking them up with heroin. Yeah, man. And now he's not doing shows no more. That was our ploy to get rid of Stacks.
Come on, man.
Is
that
kid still fucking?
And we went after Bay 8 too, by the way. Freaking Common Sense has been rolling over to his Roach Motel once a week or a day.
Oh Jesus! Don't start that, bro. Jesus. I get blamed for enough.
Common Sense's drug connections,
bro. I get blamed for enough shit on here. Don't start that, dude. Jesus.
I know, folks. It was only entertainment, and you know this if you repeat it. Don't even act like you don't know.
I can hear him now. They're probably playing this right now. Like, oh look, he's admitting it. JC's letting the cat out of the bag.
I know. I'm gonna get a rewind time video.
Yeah. Rewind time.
Bring it back home, but what? Dana,
these people they're incredible, aren't they, man?
Yeah.
You can't make this stuff up, people. It's the bottom line.
There are people who actually think that they launder money through super chats, and there are ways that dealers can use like IG and YouTube to launder cash, not doing super chats. So that'd be stupid because you pay $100 in drug money, let's say. You already took the risk to earn it, and then you lose 30% to YouTube just for writing the comment.
And then taxes.
And then you freaking
pay taxes.
You know, then you
then you got to pay taxes on the rest of it.
It would not be the brightest way to try to quote unquote launder drug money. Plus, you're still using banking system. You're using card numbers.
Well, yeah. Now you just got a freaking RICO case because you're doing structured payments and shit, and they
Yeah,
fucking nail you and
that's
give you
another
20
thing too.
years.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. All right, listen, guys.
I agree with you, Pete. 100%, man.
I got 4 hours and 15 minutes in already. It's past
Holy.
midnight.
It's bedtime.
Yeah, I gotta go to the stove. Get me some fucking cigarettes and shit.
All right, my man.
Yeah.
I
All
appreciate you
right.
having
Thanks for
me on
having
as
me on.
usual.
I'm glad I could keep you guys company and vice versa. You guys have a
Thank
good
you,
night, all
brother.
right?
You too,
Definitely,
JC.
JC.
Thank you,
Good talking to you,
bro.
bro. Drive safe, man. If you're still traveling.
Yeah, man. You too, Common Sense. Thank you for everything tonight, man. And yesterday, or the day before, too. You've been really supporting me a lot lately. So thank you, brother. You always do, but you know what I mean.
Who?
You've been really good to me lately with the
No doubt.
support. So thank you, brother.
It's all good, brother.
Yeah. So anything else to say to the people before you leave?
Nah, man,
Before we
just
shut it
everybody,
down?
thanks for being here. Everybody who supported the channel, helping Gunsmoke out, keeping worth doing this shit, and hanging out with us, man. Everybody's being cool, so appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, what's up? I just want to ask, what's up with that shit? Somebody's bothering Jesse now?
Yeah, somebody said I think Chicago Muscle made a video about her, but he took it down because he realized he
serious?
sounded like yeah, but then I heard he was attacking Terry Time too, I think.
He's attacking Terry Time?
Yeah, I think he attacked
Wow, these
him.
people are just
Yeah.
fucking bunch of fucking scumbags.
He's going after all the female supporters now because he thinks he's picking on people more his
Big
age
bad
than-
tough guys picking on women now and
exactly.
shit on here.
But then he's crying that women are scared on his side about SoFlo. It's like, oh Jesus.
These people
He's
are
a
fucking piles of shit, man. Sorry, but it is what it is, man. I'm just calling a spade a spade. That's fucking bullshit. Go find a fucking hobby, dude. You know what I mean?
But they actually have the nerve to call us the pieces of shit. We're the assholes. We're the
Yeah, right.
scumbags.
Sure. Prove it. Let's prove it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Accusations, lies, and bullshit with nothing.
He's trying to say,
You
prove
know?
that I'm not stolen valor, or whatever the fuck. He said, prove that I'm stolen valor. It's like, what do you mean? Why don't you prove that you're not stolen valor? What do you mean we gotta prove that you're stolen valor?
If you make a claim, listen, if you make a claim, the burden of proof is on you, not me to prove that you aren't what you say you are. The burden of proof is on you to prove that you are what you say you are. Like, does the dude not realize that that's how that works?
Well, he's a fucking asshole. Anything to twist the narrative to fucking suit his needs. Cocksucker.
Well, that's what they do too. They use women to attack other people and fucking hide behind that shit too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then if you want to defend yourself, you're going after a woman. Well, it's like, what type of men hide behind women and do their bidding for them and shit? You know?
Well, he does.
But that's what I'm saying. You know? That says all you need to know about somebody right there. Who the fuck does that?
Yeah.
It's like annoying even having to fucking talk about these people, but all they do is just they're fucking nonstop. They're like fucking drama queens, man. I've been out of
I don't
high
even know
school
why
for
he came
fucking
back around.
20 fucking 5 fucking years almost, dude. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Fucking
He should have just
goofies.
stayed wherever the fuck he was and shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Exactly. He was gone for a while. He should have fucking just stayed
Yeah.
there. They wouldn't have any problems. He just can't help himself.
Yeah.
You know?
They love to be
Whatever.
on this shit. Yeah.
They're like, what does that guy say he has? An impulse disease or something like that?
Compulsive disorder or ADHD or something? I don't know.
No, the other guy, the fucking the dude that looks like fucking the gay dude from Star Trek there.
Oh, diet MRE? I don't know the fuck.
Yeah. No, the bald guy. The Chomo dude. The no Chomo guy.
Oh,
He
him?
says he got an impulse disorder. That's why he comes on and does all that shit. Apparently it's contagious.
Yeah, the suck cock. That's the impulses he gets.
You know? Like, Jesus, man. But all right, man. I'll let you do your thing. I know you got stuff to do. Appreciate it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna pack up
man.
my
All
stuff.
right, brother.
Always good
Thank
seeing
you as
everybody.
always. Yeah, brother.
All right.
All right, guys. Yeah,
Take
guys.
care,
Hit the
everybody.
like button. And
Later.
thank you all for the donations. Later, Common Sense. And thank you all. Until next time, I'll be on tomorrow night because tomorrow's the last day of September. So, we got to get it in, people. We got to get it in one more again. Yeah, one more show to end out September properly. So I hope you all will join me tomorrow at 8 o'clock or maybe earlier, a little earlier. I don't know. But please join me tomorrow. We'll be doing some more shit talking, I guess. That's what you people like to hear. Maybe we'll ponder the universe. Maybe we'll get common sense back on here tomorrow, and we'll ponder the universe together. We'll explore the galaxies and the Milky Way, and then we'll talk about a few murders and stuff. Who knows? Like, that's what you guys like to hear about. And yeah, we'll talk more shit about Lee and all these other assholes. Oh, okay. You sent me a clip of it. Thank you, Jesse. All right, I'll check it out later. Thank you, Steve Cutler. Thank you for everything, brother. I hope you're doing all right. And whatever, now they're saying Terry Time is the man name is Hank Lee. What the fuck? Who knows? They accused me of being everybody. I caught some jagoffs saying, yeah, it's probably Gunsmoke. They're still going around saying that dumb shit, these fucking morons. I caught them like a week ago in fucking Chomo chat. Bruno, Gunsmoke, I'll call in with my UFO story. Oh, yeah. You gotta, okay. Well, you gotta friggin' figure out how to hit that link. Chicago was gone for a minute. You're wrong. I bet he has 10 accounts. Yeah, obviously he does. I think a lot of the times when people are talking shit in SoFlo's chat, I think it's him. I think one of them, at least one of them's him, Who else would be in there simping for Chicago Muscle besides Chicago Muscle, If you notice, nobody really goes around sticking up for Chicago Muscle. He's the one doing the sticking up for other people, Nobody's sticking up for him. Because how can they abide by that shit, man? They can't abide, man. That stolen valor shit, they can't abide. But if he's going to run his fucking mouth and be a good little boy, I guess they'll tolerate him, But yeah, next time we'll have Bruno's UFO story. I'm sure it's spooky and scary. And yeah. Let me get out of here, all right? I already made an ass out of myself long enough. I love you all. Until next time, salute. Yeah.